Hello, it's me, the Meatball Man. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. We had another stream of no shinies yesterday. We had a stream of, almost 10,000 encounters of Ho-Oh, and we did not get it. We started at 821 yesterday, and we ended at 10,101, and we did not get it. So, I feel like we're bound to get it today. So let's jump in. Morning. Well, actually, it's noon now. I hope everybody's doing well. Is my controller on? No, of course not. Let me reset that. Sonal, thank you for the gifty. Appreciate that. Alright, is it on now? Yes, it is. Okie dokie. Only for a bit, unfortunately. I've got work in a few hours. I feel that. How many attempts do you think it'll be to get Ho-Oh? Hopefully less than maybe 13,000. I don't know. Are you still hunting Ho-Oh? Yeah. It's only fitting that the legendary would take us this long, wouldn't it? Back on the Ho-Oh grind? Absolutely, Matthew. Appreciate y'all all coming in here today. And of course, just at the beginning here, make sure you've already liked the stream. I know you're gonna like it. You know, we're gonna finish gold today. If we don't finish gold today, then something went miserably wrong. Here's a little today before work. Thank you, Alolan Richu. I appreciate it. I hope we get it under 13k Cookie Crisp. Meatball, please, you need a break. Hell, I just woke up from a 4-hour nap from playing 80s all night. You're absolutely stubborn for trying this again. I am going to finish my goddamn game. You'll get it if you put on a chicken costume. I don't have a chicken costume handy, but I appreciate the thought. I predict 32,426. Chair, if that was the case, then we would be doing another 2 of these streams doing nothing. No, Leos, I can't. I can't do it with just 4. I need to... I'm committing. I'm not giving up. Is this eventually going to be edited and published on YouTube? Of course. You guys are just seeing the bit of the part that you don't usually see, and that's the actual gameplay. Videos don't come out of the ether. I have to record the footage. So you guys are just seeing me live stream me getting the footage for the eventual video. Calling the guy who Nuzlocked the entire series and Professor Oak challenged his way through Emerald Kaizo stubborn. I am a very, very stubborn individual. I will get what I am looking for, and that is this friggin' shiny Ho-Oh. Hope you can get it. I hope so too, Cognitive Artist. Goal for this stream is to keep the hour counter at 69. At least net neutral would be good, but, you know, of course I'm gonna see if we can go net positive on the timer by the end of the stream. What was Death 2? You're gonna have to wait until the final video to find out if you didn't see it live. I predict 16,385. Sheesh. Hopefully not. Are you sure it's not shiny locked? Yes, Bentley plays. You have much more patience than I do. Thank you, Sanal. I appreciate the 2. And again, it's not patience, it's stubbornness. Let me go ahead and add those 2 minutes to the timer. I predict 1-1-1-1-1. That would be A-okay with me, Julian. It's at 8 times speed, Matthew Berry. In my BDSP Nuzlocke, I have 2 badges with 2 deaths. Sadly, my first death was from Gardenia Roserade killing my Kadabra, and Jupiter Skuntank killing my Luxio. That's 2 huge losses. I hate to hear it. What do you say the best HM users are in GSC? I don't know. There's a handy little guide on Pokemon DB that has the just like a checklist of all of the HMs in the game, and it'll tell you what Pokemon learned which ones. If you're looking for a specific combo, you could always check a few and see like what early game Mons would be able to learn what in that game. What is the dumbest Gen 2 shiny color? I'm not sure. I haven't been exposed to too many of them. After all, I'm only in gold. Maybe by the end of Crystal, I'll be able to have a good answer for that one. I predict 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attempts. You know, that would also be pretty funny, Martin. It is raining heavily outside. I'm hoping the power doesn't go out for the stream for it. It's been doing this since about 6 a.m. this morning. The power went out, and I had to manually fill back in the counter because my power went out and the computer turned off. So I had to press the space bar over 10,000 times this morning. That was fun. Why are all the Pokemon GSC Shiny Hunt videos on YouTube using the Virtual Console version? Because it's the only way to transfer to newer games. If you use like the original cartridge through like Game Boy Player, it doesn't work because you can't connect a Pokemon Home with it, or Pokemon Bank to Home. I sent the bootleg Hack Jank Luck to get shinies. I hope so. Thank you, Sanderville. I appreciate it. Yo, James Kessler, thank you so much for the 50. Doing my part to help. I really do appreciate it. I think my goal today is to end on 72 hours on the timer by the end of the stream. So let's, you know, a full 3 days on the timer. Yo, what's good, Shiny Wobbuffet? How are you doing? Watch out with this weather. Yeah, I've got to agree with that. I keep getting calls from like the sheriff's office saying like, "Oh, there's a tornado warning," and I'm like, every time I get those calls, I'm just like, what do they want me for? They don't want me. They're just like, "Hey, don't die," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." Good evening from Germany again. Welcome, welcome, see you. How are you doing? Bro, the timer's no longer 69 hours. Oh, we were only going to get to the funny number for a little while. We got to keep going up. We need as much time on that timer as we can get. Not dying is good advice. You should follow it for your Nuzlocke. True. They need you to stop the tornadoes. Hey, if we get Ho-Oh, maybe it'll stop. Me and my friend are watching you at work. Hell yeah, Theorist. Appreciate you being here. Good. What exactly is the timer for? Well, if the timer hits 0, the series is over. The only reason I'm able to do this is because of the massive time commitment that it takes. And because of that, I'm missing out on like all the ad revenue and sponsorships I would be getting for my other videos. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna put a timer on this. I'm gonna give viewers the chance of increasing the timer themselves. And you know, depending on the demand, if people want to see this, it'll happen. If not, then we'll just scrap the idea and we'll go on. But it seems like you guys really do enjoy this, so I'm happy to be here doing this. Thoughts on AEW last night? What a fucking joke. The only thing promoted was the, you know, the all-in footage. And you know what it did? It proved CM Punk right yet again. It was almost like he's the guy that was correct on all of this. Sure, I don't agree with him, you know, handling it physically. But at the same time, you know, when these fucking children are provoking you like mad and the boss won't do anything about it, what are you supposed to do? If the boss is only going to do anything if you physically, you know, interact with somebody, then I guess that's what you have to do. Leon, don't shiny bait. That's a good way to get pretty quickly banned. I get the joke, but, you know. Yeah, TK saying he was scared for his life, especially again in front of the freaking Chicago audience. Imagine doing that. You know, I've never fully looked at Lucian's sprite, and it looks goofy as hell. In Diamond Pearl Platinum, absolutely. Very, very goofy character. Just got home from work. Glad I see I didn't miss anything. Well, we did just start, so... Yeah, you didn't miss anything. What's your favorite Pokemon for a Nuzlocke? Anything that has Baton Pass and setup moves so I can set up sweep. What starters do you think they'll probably Mega Evolve in Legends EA? I could see... I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if they, like, remove... no, I would actually be not shocked if they did a Gen 3 starter, because they would want, like, a, you know, Colossian? I don't know what the term would be. A Colossian regional form of the final evolution that also gets a Mega. But at the same time, I guess that wouldn't make sense, because they didn't have them before they had the Mega Evolutions, but who knows? I don't really like speculating on all of it. I just like to wait for the game, because I don't want to set expectations and be disappointed. Are you by chance streaming this weekend? Probably. As soon as I finish this game, I'm going to take a day off, and I'm going to make sure it's scripted and voiced and sent off to my editor, and then the next day we should be starting Silver. Are the IVs fixed on the frame you encounter it? I don't know, but I know that resetting advances the RNG. Soft resetting in this game advances the RNG, so we're not, like, you know, locked by shiny frames. That's just a thing in Gen 3. Ho-Oh being a real ho-oh. True. Between this and the Masters, no work is getting done. Oof. I don't know what the Masters is, but... Unless you mean, like, a Master's degree. In which case, I guess that's work. Can you do the coin case thing again for the lulz? Nah, I did it once. I had my fun. What game are you doing after this? Silver? Yes. Gotta go to bed here soon. Am I allowed to get 2 more nicknames from my 150 last night? I'd like Totodile. Let me save this. Totodile, True Chaos, and Cyndaquil, Burning Fury. If they're not taken, they are not. But thank you for the tenor. Make sure to drink water and rest. I am. As I know, soft resetting for a while can be taxing. Gotta be rested up for when you move on to Silver. Absolutely. How many encounters for you to give up? None. I will keep going. I took Cyndaquil last night for 100. Oh. I don't remember. I have it in my screenshot folder. I have to look. Sorry. Alone and Richu, you might want to choose something else, I guess. Yo, James Kessler, thank you for the membership. And the additional 5 minutes on the timer. Hopefully Silver goes down quick. Gen 3 is my favorite, hands down. Yeah, I really do like Gen 3 for sure. I'm hoping this hunt today doesn't go too long. Goddamn, this honey glazed turkey refuses to appear true. Yo, Sanal, thank you so much for the 2. I lose my patience. I lose my patience when I couldn't get a shiny. No, I completely understand. Thank you for the 2 buckaroonies, though. Sure, a lot of people would lose their patience with it, though. Would you do BDSP? Well, I'm gonna do all of them. I'm not going to be able to watch the stream, so I just came here to wish you good luck on the Piss God Bird. Thank you, Doggos. I appreciate you popping in. Thumbnail had me think I missed Shiny Ho-Oh. No, I just don't think I want 2 thumbnails with the same thing on them. My birthday is coming up on Saturday. Well, happy early birthday, Moonlight Diamond. I'm planning to use a Garchomp in my BDSP Nuzlocke and train it on Pokemon which gives speed IVs, so I can outspeed Cynthia's Garchomp and OHKO it. I hope you get a good nature for that as well as good IVs, so... You mean speed EVs for the Pokemon, though. What's your favorite starter? Snivy. Yo, what's good, Kalash? How are you doing? When you said all of them, are you including XD? I think we came to the conclusion that Coliseum and XD are just, like, not really feasible in this style of challenge. Even though I did them in the original, I think just with the weird ways that shinies are rolled and the weird ways that, like, things are locked, I don't think it would make sense. Just Eat Her Cake, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I very much appreciate it. Nope. What does BDSP stand for? Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Here's $5 to help you. Been watching since the franchise Nuzlocke. Well, thank you, Darth Vader. And thank you, Darth Vader, for your super chat virginity. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. You know, we... Darth Vader's... super chat virginity. What a fucking statement in 2024. Meatball, I'd eat your cake. Don't eat my cake. I want to eat my cake. Unless you mean that cake, in which case that's just really weird. My favorite starter is Totodile because I can easily defeat all the gym leaders in Elite Four. In HCSS, absolutely. Alolan Richu, how dare you disrespect Snivy like that. But thank you for the 2. Let me screenshot that, just so I remember. So, we allowed to use legends for this challenge? Yes. No. How about no? Why is Snivy your favorite starter? I just think it looks cool. I also like grass types. So, yo, yesterday I said I hope there is no power outage, and there was, so I hope you don't get Ho-Oh at 10,420. Why wouldn't you hope that I get Ho-Oh at 10,420? That would be nice. So that I, you know, can be finished in 104 encounters. I'm in the 5,000 range, I believe, for Shiny Cyndaquil and Soul Silver. Got the other two Gen 2 starters on Heart Gold. Hopefully I can get it soon. Absolutely, Cognitive Hardest. Good luck with that. Yo, Julian, thank you for the tenor. The name for Cyndaquil is supposed to be a kind. Yeah, I have it in my screenshot folder. I forgot. I just haven't referred to it yet. I can't speak. When I catch a Pokemon, I'll look at the folder and be like, oh, what do I need to name this thing, if at all? Let me go ahead and add those 10 minutes to the timer. Thank you again for your generosity. Folks, we're already over 71 hours. That's crazy. My goal was to get above 72 by the end of this stream, but it seems like we are schmoving today. Heck, you might even be able to get there to 75. That would be crazy. What's your opinion on the fact Ho-Oh is meant to be full gold in the beta design? I think the Viking ship Lugia is a nifty idea, even though Lugia, as is my favorite legend. I don't know. I think it would have been cool. But I think that's because that version was being designed for the original Game Boy, but when they did the Game Boy Color, they had a little bit more to work with the color palette, so they decided to change it and make it more rainbowy. Yo, Joel! Thank you so much for the membership. What is that tier? Is that the second? I think that's the second tier of the membership. Am I not mistaken? So I think that one adds 10 minutes. Thank you very much, though. I really do appreciate it. If GamerSups sponsor you to get your own flavor, would you make it Meatball the flavor? No. Well, I would want to call it like Meat Madness. I think that would be funny, but I think I would want it to be like a kind of fruit smoothie type flavor. But I still don't know what the titty milk tastes like, which I've heard it tastes like a creamy sort of blue raspberry type thing, which is kind of like a smoothie already, so I don't know. Well, maybe. We'll see if, Wait, there are tiers? Yes, there are tiers. I have to go back to work. Good luck. Thank you, Sanal, for the 2. Have a decent time at work. Hopefully it's not too draining. Oh, Meat, did you do your Butterfree TCG video for me? Thank you. God, that video sucks. All of my old videos suck. One of these days I would like to, you know, redo a lot of those old videos just because they're bad. At least voiceover-wise, and, you know, if I have, like, the raw footage of any of the stuff, which I don't think I do. Just be able to do them again so that they're more watchable. Over 10k resets? Yeah, Flame Chomp, it's a little rough today. Meat Madness is just pure marinara sauce. This Ho-Oh is just, it was just draining yesterday. I'm really hoping we get it early enough so that I could actually play the game today. I see your layout has finally changed. It changed a few streams ago. morning, Meatball. Let's get this shiny bird. Let's hope so, Reef. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing well. Let's be honest. If Badger can have guacamole gamer fart, you can have beat the saucy meat. No, I would want the beat the chaotic meat, you know? Oh, beat the saucy meat? BDSM for short, true. That would be a really good shit post. What's your favorite fruit? I love pineapple. Pineapple's great. Yeah, sorry, first stream I was actually able to catch. Oh, gotcha, Eriko. All good. Meat madness would be all of the flavors of a Wendy's cheeseburger blended into one drink. That sounds terrible. That sounds gross. It goes together as solid food, but like as, you know, liquid, that sounds terrible. I think it would be funny if it was 5-1 Safidi. What is your favorite evil team in Pokemon and why? Team Plasma, mostly because they have like a reason behind what they're doing. Until it's like shown off that, oh, Getsus is just an evil dude. Whoopsie. But the fact that he's using like manipulation and subterfuge in his own group is kind of cool. Sorry, left before liking, so I came back. Take the 5 as my apology, but I shall not respect Snivy. Dino for life. Dino is life. Okay, Alolan Richu. But thank you for the 5. I do appreciate that. Team Plasma and Skull are best. I think Skull is dumb. Like, I understand that they're supposed to be like a inversion on what like the evil teams of Pokemon are supposed to be. I don't know. I guess I don't like a lot of aspects of Sun and Moon. Go to sleep. Alright, take care, Alolan Richu. Thank you for popping in this morning. Or at least your nighttime, my noon. Team Yell is my favorite, said no one ever. Agreed. Greetings from Norway, you absolute madman. How are you doing, Andre? Welcome, welcome. To me, it's Team Galactic because the Battle Grunt theme, the Grunt's battle theme slaps. Absolutely, most of them are pretty good. The Team Rocket battle theme from GSC and HGSS slaps. The Magma Aqua battle theme slaps. The Galactic theme slaps. The Plasma theme isn't as good as the previous 3, but it's still all right. Team Flare, I don't even remember what Team Flare's battle theme is. Team Skulls is funny. Team Yells is a fucking bop. Like, holy shit, that is, it is very metal. It can be very metal. People have turned it into something that's very metal. I didn't really like Team Star either. Don't force me to feel bad for a bad group. But they were never supposed to be bad. They were just supposed to be, like, Marnie's cheerleaders, I guess. I don't know. Or Marnie's simps in the case of the dudes. At this point, how many encounters do you think it would be? I'm hoping for less than 13,000. Team Flare is when they figured out the 3DS actually could actually do good guitars. That's fair. What about Team Cypher? I can't remember shit about them, to be fair. They are pretty generic. Yo, what's good, Mariah? How are you doing? If Cyrus wanted to make a new world, he could have just loaded a new Minecraft world. That's very true, Martin. Didn't think of that. What is your favorite gym leader in Pokemon? I don't know. I like Blaine for being an absolute dingle dork. God, I really don't know. They're kind of memorable, but they're just like one-time boss fights that I don't really think about too much other than their teams. I like Emerald's Flannery for the culture. Oh, don't we all love the culture? It's Whitney, we all know it. Hey, listen, not in the games, only in the Pokemon Adventures manga. How's everyone doing today? Feeling lucky? I'm feeling something. If it's luck, I don't know. I liked Clay in Unova. Clay was fine. What was Whitney like in the Adventures manga? She was above 18. Are you updating the counter manually? Yes. You're due? Absolutely. Clay is such a meme. I usually stream all my Nuzlocks for my autistic friend, and he laughs his ass off every time I do a Clay accent. Special place in my heart. Oh, that's kind of funny. I haven't read the Adventures manga in years. Need to go back and reread. I heard from like Alpharad that it was like really good. I only read like the black and white chapters. Maybe one day. I would love to do like talk about that from like a blind perspective. Similar to like I mean, I actually talked about this guy last stream, I think, Linkara. He used to be part of that guy with the glasses, or Channel Awesome, or whatever it's called now. But he has a show called Atop the Fourth Wall, where he reviews comic books. And I would love to kind of do that and mix in like the way he does History of Power Rangers, but also do like the do that for every generation of the Adventures manga at some point from like a fresh perspective. In like 2024 or whatever year it is when I make it. That would be kind of cool. Adventures is pretty good, at least up to black and white. I haven't followed it in a long time. Yeah, I bought like the first 10 or 11 volumes of black and white when it was coming out, and it was pretty interesting to me. But I don't remember much about it. I just remember I had them when I was a kid. Are you using the Master Ball on this? Absolutely. It is I, the Lightbringer. What is the Lightbringer? I see two people putting the Lightbringer in chat. If you're talking about like Linkara lore, I don't really pay attention to the lore. I just like the analysis portions of the videos. I feel like lore for channels is such like a 2008 to 2010 thing. I think it's cool, but you know, I feel like it's a bit dorky nowadays. And I mean, I like dorky shit, but I don't know. I don't know how you pay something off like that without spending an egregious amount of money. It's the MC of a comic book, Linkara writes. Oh, that's funny. Dude, I was rewatching History of Power Rangers and saw your comments there. Wild that two YouTubers I watch with almost no common theme have interactions. I mean, he's good at what he does. I've watched History of Power Rangers since I was a kid. I mean, shit. He was making it when I was like... He started making it when I was like 10. I'm 23 now. Like, I remember... I think it was like 2010 he started doing it, and that's when I saw it. And it's always been like a really good series. And the fact that that good of analytical content was being made in 2010 is... impressive to say the least. And the fact that, you know, he has as few subscribers as he does, I don't understand, because I really think that he does a very good job of what he works on. I just think that the lore stuff definitely, you know, I think leaving it to the end of the video is good, but I also think it does hurt his retention. I feel like that should be just an atopthefourthwall.com thing for, like, the diehards. And you know what? That's cool. Look, I don't want to, like, disrespect the guy. I really respect what he's done in the content space, but, like, I don't know how that's doing for his, like, retention, his metrics, you know, because he's been around for so long, you'd think he would be bigger. Martin, can you please stop spamming the same question over and over again? Who is your favorite Pokemon YouTuber and why? My favorite is Jaden Animations. Well, she's not just a Pokemon YouTuber. She's like a storytime YouTuber or whatever the hell she wants to do, you know? I don't know. I'll just be generic and I'll say Alpharad because his video style is so good. One day I really want to be able to get to that point with my videos because he's really good at what he does with that. And I would love to be able to like pick his brain about his like project management, how many editors he has on projects, just being able to see how he plans videos, what his like planning documents, how he like does that stuff for his workflow, how it improves his you know, his productivity time. That's the kind of stuff that I would love to be able to pick his brain about. I know that sounds all boring because you guys are probably like, yo, I love the content though. I like the video game. But I'm like, yo, I want to learn how he does this shit as good as he does. But I don't know. Maybe it just becomes from being the content brain and just trying to do the best I can because I want to entertain people while having fun playing video games. And I think that's I think that comes from a higher quality production. The higher I can go with production, and the more entertaining it can be, as long as it's not like over edited. You know, there is like a borderline between like good editing and like good jokes and gags and stuff, but there's also like over editing, and I've seen over editing. It's too much. Yo, Taz Nessa, thank you for the tenor. Thank you, Meatball, for these past streams. Gave me a real distraction for me with work and family drama. Keep up the hard work, and let's get this rotisserie chicken. You know, we were having this discussion at one of the YCSs recently. Or it wasn't even recent. I think it was 2022. But thank you also for the tenor and the super chat virginity. I very much appreciate that. We were having this conversation at YCS Pasadena, 2022. Let me see if I could bring up the video. I was in this. I want you guys to hear this. I don't think I can get it on screen right now.
We couldn't record inside the venue at YCS Pasadena.
We couldn't.
So enjoy this.
Yeah, it was dumb. I hated not being able to record anything in there. I think it would have been good for content.
Gaetier says he could eat
listen to this.
one rotisserie chicken every day for 40 days, just like the TikTok guy.
Yeah, 100%.
No problem.
No problem at all.
You could eat an entire rotisserie chicken every day.
The debate we were having is Joseph says you have to raw dog the rotisserie. You can't mix it with anything else. I'm saying I'm breaking that rotisserie down.
He wants to.
No, you can't break down the rotisserie chicken. The rotisserie chicken challenge is you have to eat the whole rotisserie. You have to raw dog the fucking rotisserie chicken. Not like that. You just have to eat it. Like, it has to be cooked. But I mean, you just have to eat it like the rotisserie chicken. You can't use anything to add to it. You just have to cook it. And you can season it, but that's like the only additive you can do it. You can't I mean, maybe you can get away with using dipping sauces, but even that I think makes the challenge much easier. You have to be able to do 40 of them in a row.
Inject like rotisserie chicken.
Putting in mac and cheese.
No.
I'm putting it on a Sammy. Putting it in a salad if I'm fancy.
Okay, so
mac
if
and
you
cheese
get,
or on a Sammy.
like
Yeah,
lobster
right. That
mac,
doesn't count.
Did you have a lobster?
No, I didn't.
Whoa, but if you made rotisserie
Exactly.
chicken mac and cheese, you had rotisserie chicken.
If I did the rotisserie, just a rotisserie a day, I could totally do it. Depends on where I get it.
So what frustrated me about this is not only did Gage think this, everyone thought they could do the 40 days. Doug didn't. Doug didn't.
40 days?
Everyone else said 40 days.
So I was in the background of that saying, yes, I could do it. I probably could because I'm a stubborn motherfucker. If I did commit myself to eating a rotisserie chicken a day for 40 days, I could probably do it. Folks, I'm going to take a poll. Do you think I could eat a rotisserie chicken once a day for 40 days and that's all I get to eat? And then I, supplement my, my nutrients with, like, vitamins and minerals and shit. We are long past the point of sanity. The fact that the stream has devolved into, can Meatball eat 40 rotisserie chickens, is probably the case of that. Oh, heck no? I'm a stubborn motherfucker. I could probably do it. If you can commit yourself to this atrocity, you can commit to chicken. I could commit to chicken. Your blood pressure would be so fucked after 40 days of that much sodium. Maybe. I don't know. I drink a lot of fucking water. And I drink a lot of fucking gamer subs. I love chicken, but I couldn't eat it for 40 days straight. I guarantee you I'd probably be able to do it. Damn it, I double-clicked. At this point, you gotta change your name to Chaotic Rotisserie Chicken. True! It's just like what happened to the Batman Arkham subreddit. What happened there? I want to know this story. I have to have veggies or I'll go insane. No, you just have to raw dog the rotisserie chicken, and not in that way. I've eaten a whole rotisserie chicken. It's not as easy as it sounds. Oh, it sounds very easy. Mind you, I'm like a bottomless pit when it comes to food. If I'm not on my medication for like appetite suppression, I think I can eat a good 7,000-8,000 calories in one sitting. Like that's how bad it could get. Like if I was like on a fucking rampage of food at one time, that's how bad it got. But for a rotisserie chicken, no, I could easily do that. Watch the entire series Nuzlocking, couldn't wait for the next one. 10,000 resets, gotta be worth at least $15. Good luck, my man. Thank you so much, Nick Anderson, for your 15 buckaroonies and your super chat virginity. We salute you for that. I very much appreciate your first super chat ever be on a YouTube live stream being to me. And thank you for adding to the timer.
I mean, it makes 50. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Couldn't even make 50, bro. I could do 50.
So this is sealed only 3. Each week, we'll open one sweaty fucking Walmart rotisserie chicken. We've continued the conversation.
Okay, all right, I'll cut it at least there. If it was the sweaty fucking Walmart rotisserie chickens, I probably couldn't do it. If it was a Publix rotisserie chicken, absolutely. Oh, I used to have Publix rotisserie chickens when I was like in my teenage years, like all the time. Oh, they were so good. They were so goddamn good. All depends on how fresh the chicken is. Freshly made rotisserie fresh out of the grill's awesome. Let it out for even half an hour. It's stringy as a goddamn hemp rope. Exactly. Publix deli is top tier. Exactly. Okay, hear me out. Wake up, you eat one breast on toast with OJ, lunch the 2 thighs, dinner the same as breakfast, sleep and repeat. That could work. That could work. Yo, William Hemphill, thank you so much for the $4.99. What is that? Pounds? Pounds to USD. I think I'm finally getting it. I think I'm finally understanding the difference between pounds and euros. Damn, they have a better currency than we do. Their pounds are worth more than the US dollar. I think they're the only currency that seems to be doing that.
Said that we could have a rotisserie chicken as other foods. Yeah. Said you could make chicken salad, buffalo chicken. That's not rotisserie chicken.
What do you mean it's not rotisserie chicken?
What the fuck? You can't make chicken salad.
Josh, it's not rotisserie. You have to raw dog the rotisserie chicken.
No, you can't. You're insane.
I have done that.
You have not. Yes, I have. You are just lying to me. All right, you live with Josh.
Yeah.
Josh is claiming that he's done chicken science for the past 9 months. He's taken rotisserie chickens and used them for nefarious purposes
I
to
have-
make pies.
No, truthfully, he is.
Not over the past 9 months. That's
Yeah,
not what he said.
in the last 9 months, I have never seen him bring one rotisserie chicken into our premise.
Interesting.
I have brought one rotisserie chicken.
I would smell that stuff. I'd smell it. You smell a rotisserie chicken, bro? Those things be stankin'.
The only chicken you've been bringing in is a weird popcorn chicken from Walmart.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, see, no.
shit's gross.
So when I said rotisserie chicken, like in the gross, sweaty clamshell packaging from
Yeah.
Walmart, that's what you meant too.
Yeah.
And you're gonna eat 40 of those.
Sure.
And you're gonna eat 40 of those.
Yeah. Why do you think it's gross?
It's terrible.
It's not. Have you ever been to Boston Market? Their rotisserie chicken's banging too. I can get it.
Yeah.
I'll get it anywhere. And a rotisserie chicken doesn't matter where it is. It'll be good. I don't know why. This is like, bro. If I
40 of them,
if
though.
I was craving a snack and it was 12 at like a.m.
What's stopping
I
you?
would get a whole rotisserie chicken.
What is
Like
stopping
not
you?
even nothing.
Mind you, I want to give you the context that Gage is like the skinniest white man I've ever met. That motherfucker could not eat 40 rotisserie chickens in 40 days in a row back to back. This guy would fail by day 10 at the latest. I'm sorry, Gage. I'm sorry, Nim Nim. It's just not possible. It's just not gonna happen. Also, O.J. Simpson died today of prostate cancer. Well, A, I always hate to hear about people dying of cancer. That sucks that they kind of went prematurely. But B, I know that the guy was very controversial, especially after the trial. But I don't have too much knowledge about it because that shit happened before I was born. But I know that was the thing that he was like most famous for, was the whole trial of supposedly like his wife and somebody that she was cheating on. But they acquitted him. Yeah, Gage would fail day one because he can't finish the fucking chicken. He could probably finish the chicken if he ate it in like 3 meals a day. I could eat each chicken in one sitting, like as 1 meal a day. The news OJ died just stabs you in the heart. Jeez, what a good fucking joke, Shingeki. Hey, listen, now we can, accuse him of still doing it yet getting acquitted, and now we can't get sued because he's dead, right? Is that how that works? Or can his family sue? I don't know. He's dead. So how quickly could you eat all 40 chickens? Well, I would still do it over the course of 40 days because that's the challenge. Is 1 rotisserie chicken a day for 40 days for a total of 40 rotisserie chickens. It would have to be a Costco rotisserie chicken. Costco or Publix probably, yeah. I don't pay too much attention to mainstream media usually unless it affects me directly. I could sort of generally care less. Same. He was still found guilty in a wrongful death civil suit, so it was never technically slander. That's fair. I don't say that to be mean. I just don't feel the need to have bad news always hampering my day. I mean, yeah, we already have a lot of negativity surrounding us in everyday life. I'm very confused about the whole rotisserie chicken thing. I just got here. So I was at YCS Pasadena back in 2022, and we were having this discussion as to whether or not us in the group would be able to complete the rotisserie chicken challenge. This was a thing that was going around at the time, where you would eat 1 rotisserie chicken a day for 40 days. But we were debating on whether or not you had to like raw dog it, like you just had to eat it off the bone, or if you could put it in something, like you could put some of the rotisserie chicken in some like mac and cheese. Oh, you could make a rotisserie chicken sandwich. Oh, you could throw it in salad. And no, I'm on team raw dog. Me and Joseph, MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! That is, we're on team raw dog. Gage Nim Nim was on team you could put it in anything. So was Josh Bean Soldier here. I'm using their YouTube names as their last names. I think it's funny. So we were just having this debate. Let me finish this. It's got 50 seconds left on it.
Do it 40 days right now.
All right,
Let's make it
bet. 40 days, bro.
All right.
Rotisserie
See,
chicken.
he
I'm
shook
starting
hands
up.
here with Mr. Doug Zeef on betting whether or not he could do it. I don't think Gage ever committed to doing the rotisserie chicken challenge, though. Yet he shook on it on camera over a year ago. This was a year and a half ago, and they shook on it, and it never happened. What the hell? The next team YCS is Team Raw Dog. True. I don't think they would let us get away with it. You know, we tried Team Bussy Brigade. We tried, what else? I'm trying to think of other names that we got rejected from. What else do you think you could eat for 40 days straight? I would easily eat pizza. I could probably eat anything for 40 days straight. One whole chicken a day? You want to get buffed now? No, this was just a challenge that was going on at the time for some reason. You going to Raleigh? I will be at YCS Raleigh next weekend. Yes. No music. Yes, that's because we were listening to a video. Let's finish
We'll do it on stream. Next week, I'll get a rotisserie chicken, especially for stream. I will do it. I will do it.
I don't think this stream ever happened.
I'm not even playing.
We're here in beautiful Pasadena, where I'm going to start day one of my rotisserie challenge.
Do you think anyone in California has seen someone vlogging outside before?
We have lost Gage. He went in to discover how much time we had left, and they kidnapped him.
He ate all 40
I think he's just going to the bathroom.
all 40
They're putting him there like, all right, bitch boy, here's a rotisserie chicken.
Oh God, what a good time. We had a great time at that event. I loved that one. All right, I think that's the end of the poll. Folks, we got 212 votes. I'm taking a screenshot of this one. I just said to Joseph saying Gage could never. So glad I get to stop by. Hell yeah, Pikachu. I hope you're doing well. Folks, I hope you enjoyed our rotisserie tangent. That was very fun. The thumbnail lied? No, the thumbnail didn't lie. That's what we're gonna go do after we get our Ho-Oh. This is the longest you've gone dry in this run? Oh, no. We went like 2.5 streams without a shiny, and hopefully it's not happening again. Can you please talk about take about chicken? What do you mean take about chicken? What the fuck? Boo, the naysayers. Agreed. Now that we're done talking about rotisserie chicken, though, we're focused on the golden rotisserie chicken itself. We will get that shiny Ho-Oh. I think I was here last night. Oh, you were, I think, for a little bit. Hunting again for shiny Ho-Oh? Yes. I am hoping to get it today. Can we all agree that that Will in Gen 2 looks like a Scott Pilgrim villain? Yes, that is like the perfect aesthetical like description of Will in Gen 2 is Scott Pilgrim villain. He's one of the 7 deadly X's. He's the secret 8th super boss. No. I'm rotisserie chicken colored has been a running gag for my friends. Really, that's crazy. I'm sending you a song in DM. Please listen to it on stream. It is copyright free. It's custom for you. Tion, I'm afraid of what you're sending me, but okay. Go ahead and fire it off. Send it to me in Discord instead of Twitter, please. Alright, what do we have? Alright, we have Tion's song here.
His shiny dreams put to the test. He throws his Pokeballs with hope in his heart, but they break apart, and no matter how he tries, all he catches are regular guys. Meatball, don't you cry. Another shiny will come by. Keep on searching, don't you fret. You'll find the rarest you can get. You can get. Through grass and caves in every route, he won't give up. Through grass and caves in every no doubt his team is strong, his spirit's high. He won't let the stream pass him by. And even when the odds are low, he's got a fire that continues to grow. With every failed encounter, he's closer to that shiny hour.
I'm assuming that's just like a part of it, but like, what? There's no way somebody made a song about what I'm doing. I don't believe this. No, this can't be a thing. Right? I'm flabbergasted. There's some app to make AI. No, that sounded too high quality to be AI. There was no, that had to have been a real person. No, there's no way. There's no way that was an AI, right? No, that sounded too real. That's... You know, it's AI because the... Oh, maybe I was just not hearing it from, because I had it a little too low. But it sounded real enough. Like, I was making out words that sounded like what we were doing. But, like... What the fuck? I am legitimately flabbergasted that exists. But, Tion, you should send that over to me so that I could screw around with it. It'd be very funny. It was nonsense? Oh, okay. Because I couldn't hear all the words because I don't have earbuds in and I don't want the speakers back feeding into the microphone. What are the 2 deaths? You'll have to wait until the final video to see if you didn't see it on stream. The fact that we are arguing over if it's AI or not shows how far AI has come. Yeah, it is kind of freaky, isn't it? AI scares me, not gonna lie. If not done properly, AI can go very badly. I agree. I really do like AI for music stuff, though, especially for, like, vocalists, just because, like, there are a lot of, like, retro vocalists that are extremely popular, that some of them are dead, some of them just don't have the ability to use their voice in that way anymore, because it's been, like, decades. I love being able to, for people to use those, you know, use those AI models to have them, like, do covers and shit. Because I think, oh, like, what if they were still able to do that today? Like, they could theoretically do this. Like, that's usually when I think that AI is okay, is if the person is no longer physically capable of being able to do that, and they are okay with it, like, fuck it. Yeah, that's awesome. I definitely want to see something like that, so... Yeah, I don't like it replacing human skills, but I do like it enhancing it, for sure. Yeah, Suno is actually doing ethical stuff, not training on artist music, is what I've been told, so it's cool. Oh, that's really cool, Tion. Well, thank you for showing me that. I almost was blown away, because I thought somebody made a custom song about doing fucking... doing this stupid fucking shiny hunting. Did I somehow get myself muted? You did not, Zuger. I mean, they already do it with some stores like registers and stuff. Yeah, self-checkout. That's true. That's why I don't agree with when AI can potentially take jobs from people. I mean... I do think that it's good to be able to, you know, if they can automate it and they don't have to have people doing shitty jobs like that. Because, you know, what if they're, you know, not... What if somebody's just upset that day and they get mad that their Not scanning them fast enough for their liking. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna get yelled at today, so, if you get to avoid that, then I'd rather have that happen. At that point, it's just up to the person that's scanning their own items to be like, all right, I'm gonna go fast today because I'm angry and I want to get out of here. Yeah, you were just getting lost in the messages, Zuger. Now I cast that dream, now that I shatter that dream, let's friggin' find that shiny chicken. I agree. What is the chance of you getting it at 11k? Is it Iron Tail yet? I don't know. I think 20k was 93%. Do you have to say the ancient chant to summon the winged bird of Ho-Oh? Oh, I would hope not. Can I just get it? Like, seriously, the Ho-Oh is like my yellow devil at this point. For the most part, what we call AI right now isn't true AI. Well, I think the closest AI that we have to true AI right now is literally Neurosama. I think that is the closest. Are we really going to have some more, internet throttling today? I just noticed it started having a little bit of a hiccup. I hope not. But yeah, I think Neurosama is like the closest thing we have to like what AI you would think of like from movies and shit. No, Fowler. No, it won't. Fun fact, the self-checkout AI thing was faked, and they just outsourced the videos to Indians to read the stuff. I thought the self-checkout thing was just like... No, I didn't think that was related to the AI thing. I thought that was just related to the automation of jobs. Unless you mean like the voiceover of the, the select payment type or something like that. We will never have true AI as in a machine that's conscious. Well, considering how far humanity has managed to go in terms of their technological advancements, I don't know. I don't know what we're capable of. We'll see. Might not be in our lifetime, but it might come. Actually, Ho-Oh is probably part of the new Fire King support. You got to search it off of Island. Yeah, you summon this instead of Ponix. That would be great. God, I would love to see, like, fan art of, like, Ho-Oh in the background of some of the Fire King support, like High Avatar Kirin and, like, Ponix and shit. And, like, the Snake Eye cards. What a cool, like, idea for a playmat that would be. Just with Ho-Oh in the background, just as, like, a fucking shiny bird. It's like, why is that there? I don't know. It fits the archetype. It's fucking Ho-Oh. It's a Fire King. Ponix evolves into Ho-Oh? Exactly. Oh, that would be, like, a cool thing if somebody did, like, a sprite of, you know, Ponix evolving into Ho-Oh in like, a little Pokemon ROM hack just to have that little animation done. That would be cool, too. That song slaps, though. I agree. The issue is that humans still don't know many things about our own consciousness. At least that's what I thought was thought in my neuroscience classes as an undergraduate. Granted, this was 6 years ago. I mean, considering how far AI has gone in 6 years, I mean, hell, we didn't have any of this shit 6 years ago. So I don't know how far and how fast advancements can go at this point. Oh, Ho-Oh would probably be Horus, the Black Flame Dragon. That's true. Oh, and Fire Kings would be awesome. I agree. I love ideas of, like, I wanted to do, like, a Chaotic Meatball, like, you know, desk mat or a play mat. And I wanted to do just, like, have, like, a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh monsters that people have associated with me and I've had in different videos from, like, my second channel, from, like, the cutaways that I've had in my main channel, and have them, like, on another side facing off against a bunch of notable Pokemon from my channel. I think that would be, like, a really cool idea, but I feel like I can't, like, sell that. I would have to, like, commission that art and get one for myself just to be, you know, just to enjoy it as a piece of my own, like, you know, purchasing through private means rather than it being, like, a commercial product, or else I'll get killed by Nintendo. Watching this while having dinner? Well, I hope you're enjoying dinner, placeholder. I just rewatched the Gen 1 Shiny video. Congrats on Deathless. I guess since you technically haven't used Eevee yet, it's still on the table for Let's Go. Well, the partner Eevee can't be Shiny, neither can the partner Pikachu. Yeah, those are Shiny Lock, Noah. Let's get the likes up, folks. Yeah, if you have not liked the stream yet, definitely make sure to give it a like. It definitely helps out. And if you can contribute anything to the timer, you know, that, I mean, again, if you are not, you know, if you are not really in a financially great position, of course you can't go, I wouldn't go for the timer at all, but I do appreciate you just making sure if you've liked and subscribed to the channel. But if you can do that through Super Chats. Every $1 that you Super Chat, you add a minute to the timer. Every membership adds 5 minutes to the timer, unless they're the higher tiers. And and you can use !gamer subs. Using that gets you my affiliate link, and you use code ChaoticMeat at checkout. And when you do that, every $1 that you spend on any of the GG tubs, which are the, you know, the actual drink mix, any of the cups, and any of the other assorted snacks on there, you can get both 10% off, and for every $1 that you spend, it adds a minute to the timer. I have a playmat with Jerry Beansman for riding a Turtwig. That's funny. Mr. Meatball, sir, how's your Wi-Fi doing today? We were just dropping a few frames right before you asked that, but we've been fine other than that. I've only dropped 173 frames today, so I'm good. Dang, this is going to take forever. I agree. Hopefully we get it before 13,000. That's my goal. Today, at least. I mean, as long as we finish the damn game today. Even if the Ho-Oh hunt takes, like, 7 hours, I would at least have 5 hours to beat the rest of the damn game. I'm still willing to go drill instructor mode on them and cuss them out. No, you don't need to go super ham on them. I can definitely handle it. If you want art, drop me a message on Discord. I'd love to work with you. I drew the hiding piss rat on Discord. That's funny. I may reach out to you at some point, yeah. Speaking of the last 3, it's good if you aren't planning to use Lax in the next 2 runs, because while it's fail-safe for endgame, it'd be a bit of a waste of its use then that late into Silver or Crystal. Agreed. I want to hold it for, like, either Diamond and Pearl, or... I mean, Diamond and Pearl would probably be too much, because I can't shiny hunt that goddamn Munchlax. I mean, I guess if I know it's Munchlax, then I guess I can soft reset over and over again, right? Because it, like... It knows what Pokemon it is. It just re-rolls what, like, the aspects of the Pokemon if I soft reset the Honey Tree, if I recall correctly. Have you tried encountering Ho-Oh from the side? No, but I don't plan on doing so. If you don't mind me asking, Chaotic, what sort of exercises did you do to help you in losing weight? I'm trying to lose weight myself, so any tips would be nice. I just go outside and take walks like 3-4 times a week. I haven't been doing so recently. Of course, the last couple weeks just been really work hectic. But usually just getting out there and doing a little bit of physical activity with walking is good enough. Put on some music, relax. Damn, you still going? I'm trying. Well, I went to bed last night, but I'm still trying to get the Ho-Oh, if that's the question, yes. Are you pressing A on the first frame every time? No. Plus, if in case you're wondering, no, I'm soft resetting, which is advancing the RNG, so it wouldn't matter if I was. What's your opinion on the design of Electivire, Rhyperior, and Magmortar? The majority that I asked seem to think they're worse than their pre-evolved forms. I actually love them a bunch. Magmortar having a fucking cool arm cannon. Rhyperior also having rock arm cannons is cool. And it's like the extra protection through the additional colored rocks. I think it adds a little bit more to the design because there's, you know, more color to it. There's something besides gray. And I like Electivire. The only difference is that thing should have been part fighting type. At least based on the design, I feel like it should have been part fighting type. And it should have. Does Electivire get the Iron Fist ability? Because if not, then that's a fucking crime. Electivire and Rhyperior are great. Personally, not a huge fan of Magmortar. Hey, I mean, again, it's just a big-ass arm cannon. I like those. I have a prepaid, outdated phone, so Pokemon Go doesn't work on my phone. But I do enjoy walking. If I could own a treadmill, it'd be hard-pressed to get me off of it. That's fair. I would like to get a treadmill at some point. I think it would be nice to just be able to, like, play games that I haven't played before, but still get, like, my walk in. And just, like, you know, kajigger something together to get it to work. I think it would be cool. Like, get a Raspberry Pi or something like that to be convenient on, like, the small, like, screen for it. No, it got motor drive? Gotcha. No, it should have Iron Fist, though. It should be electric fighting and should have Iron Fist as its ability. Like, that would make so much goddamn sense. I play Beat Saber to get my to get my sport, as it were. That is probably a good one, too. I mean, I would do that, too, if I had any of the VR stuff. I do like rhythm games, and I do want to get my exercise in. It's the same thing. Like, I really want to play Ring Fit, but I got to get, like, some sports mat. Like, you guys know, like, the puzzle-shaped mats that you would see in, like, a martial arts or an MMA dojo. I want to get some of that for, like, my living room so that I could do that and kind of just be able to do my exercises for, like, Ring Fit Adventure on that, instead of trying to do it on tile or on just a thin carpet. Kajigger is such a fun word. It is. I only picked it up in my vocabulary thanks to the one and only Mr. MBT Yu-Gi-Oh. I swear that motherfucker rubs off on me more than I was gonna make a funny joke to myself, but I feel like people would have been like, what? What am I getting pinged for? Yeah, isn't it cool that the Mega Man 2 opening hype has, like, the first half of it is from Mega Man 1? Some people actually don't know that. Like for the man on a mission to beat my first Pokemon game. Let's get it and blitz through the rest of this game. I agree. Please do. Thingamajig is also a top tier word. I have to agree. Hey Meatball. Hey chat. How you doing, Reflow? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. The Ho-Oh is real! I thought MM2 stood for Mario Maker 2. Not the piss chicken. The piss chicken. That opening bit is kind of reminiscent of Pollyanna from Earthbound, and I can't unhear it. That's true. Like the ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I could definitely understand because it's like the very, very similar pattern of notes. Oh, this is just another copy of Mega Man 1. Okay. Should play Battle on the Big Bridge as background music. I tried already. Most of the Final Fantasy stuff, not good. If money time wasn't a factor, would it be? What would be your dream video idea? Professor Oak's challenge of Pokemon Go. You really need to work for the Shiny Legendary, huh? Well, I guess so, because it is making me work. How would you even POC go? Not challenge a single gym, and basically just have to rely on Pokestops and whatever my spawns are. I would basically just have to be like a pacifist and try to capture Pokemon without any like boosts from gyms or anything. Not only that, but doesn't Ho-Oh have a chance to feint itself? I have a Master Ball. Timed events would be horrible. Agreed. So there is crazy like me soft resetting for the Shuckle gift Pokemon and actually got it one day just to switch to Eevee. And there is advanced crazy, Mr. Meatball. I am advanced crazy for sure. There's simple crazy and there's advanced crazy, and I am on the I am just so deep into advanced crazy, it's not even funny. Do shiny sparkling gold silver crystal? They do. Aha, I get the joke, Jared. Very funny. Well, I am just intensely focused right now on trying to get this Ho-Oh. I'm just like, I just don't want to miss it. Because we are so deep in that it's bound to happen at any moment. And I gotta make sure that I, like, don't instinctively hit, like, the soft reset buttons. You know, just so you guys know, I do have a failsafe if it ever does happen. In case we ever do reset, like soft reset on a shiny, I do have the ability to go backwards. However, I feel like people would be mad. Silver lining, soft resetting over the shiny would be a shocking moment for the video. It would be, but I don't want to do that. Yo, what's good, Majestic Hero? How are you doing? Rooting for you. This is a hella challenge. I really enjoy the OG franchise lock. Glad you're streaming this. Thank you, Delightful Nerd. I'm hoping you're enjoying it. No, I'd not be mad if you used the rewind tool. That's good. We would have to keep it a secret, chat. Once you found it, it's fair game. I would have to agree with that. But I'm trying my best to just not have to use it. I'm doing good. How about yourself? A little down. Just, you know, how many damn encounters this is taking. But we're getting there. Fun fact, I had no idea that shinies were a thing until I caught a random encounter shiny Spearow while playing Fire Red. Prior to that, I thought the red Gyarados was unique in that regard. I think that's a lot of kids' perspective, but I mean, I saw the Geodude that was a different color when I played Fire Red in, like, 2006. And because I had never played the Johto games by that point, I was just like, that's different. I'm capturing that and looking that up, looking as to what that is on the internet. And I did, and I figured out what shiny Pokemon were. And I was like, oh, that's neat, but, like, I am not spending that much time to do it. Cool, but damn, what the hell? What video watchers don't know won't hurt them. I agree. Golden Chicken's being a bitch. I agree. We're schmoving though. We're almost at 11,000 resets. Guys, remember to like the stream. Let's go get it over 200 likes. Yeah, let's try to do that. We did achieve my goal yesterday of hitting 1,000 likes on the stream. I don't know if we can replicate the success, but hopefully that would be very very appreciated. If resetting over a shiny happens, pray that it's on a egg shiny, not on a full odds one. Well, that's the thing. I have a rewind tool. It's fine. Again, I'm just trying my best not to have that happen. Like, I have fail safes to make sure that, like, the video production doesn't get stifled. Like, I will at least give you guys, like, the insight of my videos are usually entertainment first, challenge second. And I think that I do a pretty decent job of showing that. But I think that a lot of Pokemon tryhards don't seem to understand that very much. Soft reset over the shiny for the video and then rewind. That's true. I would love to. That would be a funny moment, wouldn't it? Really hope you don't get a repeat of your issue with the editor's laptop. Well, I would hope that neither of us get mugged again. That would be good. I mean, I didn't get mugged. He got mugged, but, you know. He said that he was going to be home tonight from his other job, so hopefully we can start getting this edited today and then have it up this weekend. Just say it was Celebi shenanigans, true. By the blessing of Celebi. And yeah, entertainment first is fine. I recently watched a Nuzlocke based on bootleg Pokemon toys from Latvia, and it was hilarious. How are they based on toys? Put that in the Discord. I'm kind of I'm curious now. Ah, fuck my tailbone. Holy shit. Oh, that fucking hurt. Whew. I am 23. I should not have these problems. I understand that I sit down for a living, but Jesus Christ, I'm in, like, as padded of a seat as I physically can be. Without it being, like, comical. Yeah, I'm fine. I just don't know that when I alleviated the pressure that it was just going to start hurting all of a sudden. He basically gives them garbage abilities. That's funny. It was Estonia and it was Flygon. Oh, Flygon did it? That's funny. I thought I had alerts on for his videos. Maybe I just missed it. Don't worry, after 26 years, after 26 you fall apart completely. Not looking forward to that. Are we sure the Ho-Oh isn't shiny locked? Yes. We are just getting unlucky. We just missed a blizzard. You know, that's the chances of what we have in terms of compound odds. We've just missed a blizzard. The human body, I found, can be unexpectedly rude. I could imagine, yeah. I mean, I've heard. I've seen experiences of it. I've felt experiences of it. Are we sure your luck isn't shiny locked? No. How many, like, I don't care if it's just a joke, but, like, how many times if I'm going to see people say, oh, it's going to be at 69, 69, 69 encounters? No. Jesus Christ, if I ever have to go into 6 digits, you know, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, I'm good at bashing my head into the wall, but, like, at that time, at that point, it's just, like, fucking unreal. Missed a blizzard? Just go to Dairy Queen to get a new one? I don't even know where the closest Dairy Queen is. I know they exist, but I don't think we have one locally. Breed a shiny Butterfree line at that point? True. No, I would want to hold that for one of the Kanto remakes. Especially, probably Leaf Green, just so that I have something pre-Brock. Technically, there was in event giveaways a form of shiny locks in GSC, but it was the opposite. It was an event where the Pokemon could only be shiny. It was Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. That's funny. Love Heatman's theme. It's so good. Did you try to, like, wait a half second before clicking A? Sometimes the frame moves like that just enough to boost odds. Maybe. There. On the title screen? Why would I wait on the title screen? I'm just gonna keep going. It'll happen eventually. Is the timer for this individual hunt or this game so far? For the entire series? Have you tried entering the Konami code? You know what? I guess I could try that on the title screen. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Or, fuck, I fucked it up. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. That would have been so funny if it worked. That would have been so funny if it worked. Imagine the likelihood of that happening. We'll get it in less than 10 encounters. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 6. A 7. 8. 9. Nope. Yo, Shiny Wobbuffet, thank you so much for the 20. Gotta go for a bit. Good luck on the piss burp. Thank you. I very much appreciate your generosity, and I appreciate your good luck. Folks, we're back above 71 hours. My goal today is to get it to above 75. Can we do it? It is up to you. You can do so through super chats like that. Like Shiny Wobbuffet just added a third of an hour to the timer through that. You can do that through those. You can do that through memberships. Each membership adds 5 minutes to the timer. And, of course, !GamerSups. You can find my affiliate link and get 10% off using code ChaoticMeat at checkout. But not only that, if you buy any of the flavor tubs for your GamerSups, any of the cups on there, or any of the snacks, you can both get that 10% off, and for every dollar that you spend, I'll add a minute to the timer. Thought for sure you were going to finish this last night. Can't believe this fucking bird won't show up. I agree. Where chicken? Where is chicken? Where is chicken, folks? I don't know where the chicken is. The chicken won't appear. The chicken is being a chicken dick. A chicken shit. We gotta turn this chicken shit into chicken salad. But it's not helping. How the fuck do you make a completely original 3D game that plays nothing like Doom in the GZ Doom engine? I don't know. I've never tried game development. I wish my nose would stop itching. That would be great. Watching on YouTube, so I can only like and subscribe. Fair enough. Wait, we are only on YouTube. I actually like that this takes time at work, that this takes time. I work from home, and it's always a good background noise. I'm glad to hear that refill. Order a rotisserie chicken and eat the entire thing in front of Ho-Oh. Sacrifice it in the name of the shiny. I ate before I got on stream today. I did that so that I don't have to take a big break during the middle of the stream to eat. Where's Big Bird? I don't know. The Big Bird's being a dickhead. Folks, we got 329 people here and only 203 likes on the stream. What are you doing if you haven't liked the stream just yet? Clearly, there's a lot of stragglers. It helps out the stream a lot, especially if you can't contribute to the timer. At least doing something like that will help push it to other people. And I don't know, maybe it'll also help contribute some shiny luck energy. Yo, what's good, Arctic Bomb? I'm waiting for a shiny. I am too, Matthew. I'm waiting for the last one. Because once this is done, I can beat the game, and then I can start scripting and voicing this. I just acquired the Star Wars Legacy Collection for Switch. 7 classic games on one cart. Interesting. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Well, thank you, Max, for the €2. I am more of a Coke guy. I definitely think that Coca-Cola is a little bit better. Don't get me wrong, I can drink a Pepsi just fine. I'm not picky. But if I have a choice, I usually will go with Coke. And also, thank you for the Super Chat Virginity. We collect those like they're little coupons. Did you see my rotisserie chicken colored skin? I did. It looked... I mean, I guess I get it, but... I don't know why you guys decided that that was specifically was going to be the thing. A license on one cartridge to download 7 classic games. Don't you just love not being allowed to own your own video games anymore? I'm sorry. If you don't put all of the content on one cartridge, and you don't, you know... I should own the game. I do not own a license to the game. I own the game. If you do not like that, fuck off. Is Pepsi okay? No, I'll have a water. God, I could imagine so many people being like that, being very picky. I don't care. How are we possibly still hunting this? We're just getting unlucky. What died? You'll just have to wait till the final video comes out, hopefully this weekend, to find out. I legit think if you could buy a game digitally, they should give you the full download so you can run it without internet. Well, considering some of them are cloud versions because they didn't actually port the damn game to the Switch, it makes sense, but also cloud versions are stupid and should have never been invented. They basically say that even when we pay for it, so we don't. Even when we pay for it, we don't own it. They get mad when we pirate their shit. Exactly. Like legally, I don't advocate for it, but like, I'm not surprised that people do, you know, that sort of thing because of the anti-consumer practice of you don't own the games, you only own a license to it, and you still have to pay the same amount of money as you would have to own the game before. KH3 could have totally run on Switch soon. I mean, isn't the story so far, like, 1.5 and 2.5 HD Remix, like both of those compilations, also cloud versions? Which is ridiculous, because I think even 1.5 was a fucking PS3, like, game. So, like, the fact that they have to cloud version a PS3 game is just an indicator that they are just taking the lazy way out. Because they know that the system has such a good install base already that they could take advantage of that install base and get them to buy a product at full price that is less effort than if they actually natively ported the game to the system. Yeah, cloud version for Kingdom Hearts is nice, but if you lose internet in the middle of a fight, you're screwed. Exactly. That's why I refuse to buy cloud versions. Because despite the fact that they say, oh, this is Kingdom Hearts on a Nintendo console, once the server for that goes down, like in a few years, there's no more Kingdom Hearts for Switch. There's no longer, you know, the game is no longer on the console. It was never on the console to begin with, and it should never be considered as a game that came out on that console. It's stupid. I hate cloud versions. They should not exist. Nintendo's just doing it so that they can keep up with their, you know, lateral thinking with withered technology thing when it just doesn't work. Do lateral thinking with good technology. You can beat them at both games. You can beat them in the hardware game, you can beat them in the software game, and you can beat them in the idea game. That's 3 games in 1. You know how much we love 3 games in 1. We all bought Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Just fucking do that. Yo, what's good, Ace? How are you doing? Questionable ports, third-party remakes being underwhelming, and NFT shit in 2024. What can you do? It's what companies are doing nowadays, and they're recording record profits, so clearly Consumers are buying it up. I still don't understand. Like, who are these lowest common denominator people that they're appealing to? Like, where are they? They're clearly not on the fucking internet. Which in 2024 is impressive. Is the timer just time spent playing Pokemon Gold? No, it's the timer for the entire challenge. If the timer hits 0, we're done. No more shiny franchise Nuzlocke. The margin for profit just has to be so low, I swear. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not a company executive. Reset. Congrats on the shiny Pineco. Let's hope for shiny Ho-Oh. I'm trying my best. It's taken a while, that's for sure. I just realized the in-game clock is almost at 700 hours on the Pokegold battery. Yeah. It's luckily not going up because this is a soft reset hunt, but yeah, we are pretty high up there. Do you already do Silver? Is the name of the game Pokemon Silver and Gold? If not, then does that answer your question? Have you tried turning the game off and back on again? I heard that works 100% of the time. Yeah, I have. I'm just tired, Mr. R9 Beats. It's just a little tiring, you know? Having to sit here shiny hunting. You know, I could be over there playing something like the Nintendo 64, but I think I'd be complaining more because that game console sucks. How'd you appreciate that for making fun of you? I hope you liked it. Still can't donate, man. I'm sorry. I keep trying to tell. It keeps trying to tell me that I'm getting a fraud detection on my account when I go to donate, and it keeps declining my card. Call your bank or your card. It's YouTube. It's Google. Why is that? Why is it doing fraud prevention for Google? That's so weird. If I think about it, shiny starter would be better on HGSS since you can see the shiny before selecting the starter. That's true. Yeah, maybe. If we do that, I guess I don't need Lugia for Soul Silver. I could do it just for Silver. Plus, then I could just grab Chikorita again. And then, you know, wait until we get Meganium. Sentret starter next run? We could do Sentret. Calling Joseph Biden to drone strike your house for those N64 comments. They're just true. They're objectively true. The console didn't age very well. It's not very fun. The remakes are better. Ocarina of Time 3D, Star Fox 64 3D, they're all better. Yo, Ben, thank you for the 2 buckaroonies. Cheer up, have some money. I will cheer up. Thank you. And we get more time on the timer, you know. That's worth cheering up for. Let's go, Meganium return. Hopefully. But what if you get Cyndaquil Shiny or Totodile? You can't select them? What do you mean? Maybe you could try changing the time today. Some videos on YouTube show it appears during the day. I'm just getting unlucky. It's not because the shiny only appears during the day. That would have been, you know, something that I would have found in my research, but that is not the case. Yo, Igor, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one type dodged in chat, it is simple as that. Thank you so much. I'm going to add that to the timer real quick in a moment. On HGSS, if you get shiny Cyndaquil or Totodile, you can't select them since you will hunt for them on silver or crystal. Who says that I have to hunt for them in silver or crystal? Have you tried jumping off the roof instead of checking the bird? No. Alright, let me add the 25 minutes to the timer. Thank you again, Igor. What's the exchange rate of dollars to minutes? $1 is 1 minute. 1 United States dollar. Sorry, Canadians. Sorry, Australians. But to British people, I like your money. But we can definitely try to hit 75 hours today. I think that'd be crazy. One membership also equals 5 minutes as well. That's just for the base level. Again, it's still just $1 is 1 minute. You must gather all the evil energy, Mega Man. What? That's a good question. Tries in Brazilian. Oh my god, the timer has only gone up, and it will continue to go up, as the gods have foretold. We will soon hit 100 hours on the timer, and it will be glorious. Have you tried finding a shiny Ho-Oh? It seems you haven't. I've tried about 11,264 times, but I've gotten back up to 11,265. I've fallen down again. I'm getting up. Oh, damn, I fell down again. All right, we're going to get up real quick. All right, we fell down again. Okay, we'll get up real quick. Damn, we took another fall. This is starting to hurt a little bit. Yeah, I really don't like falling over. Can we stop? Can I stop having to get back up? I'm kind of running out of energy. Come on, you stupid fucking bird. Chat's being weird right now. Chat's being fine. Chat's being relatively normal today. So you made an automated reset counter? No, I'm doing this with my index finger while the rest of my fingers are handling the controller. Maybe Shiny Ho will appear when your brother takes the controller. I don't have a brother, so it will never happen. See, just imagine this, but as like 10-year-olds, you get you getting frustrated after like 300 attempts. That's fair. Younger me was a much less stubborn and much less patient individual. Me, I will bash my head into a wall, and if it will break down, I will keep doing it until my brains are on the floor in Minecraft. Because I will get what I am owed, and I am owed a goddamn shiny rotisserie chicken bird. The rotisserie chicken bird's going to turn all the other Pokemon into rotisserie Pokemon, and I'm going to eat 40 of them, one a day for a nice TikTok challenge. That's right, we're going back to the rotisserie chicken challenge. As a 10-year-old, I'd get frustrated after like 50 attempts. Even 10-year-old me was still kind of patient. I don't know, maybe I've just always been a more naturally patient guy. It's definitely, I mean, I definitely had less of which when I was a kid, but it's only grown since I've gotten older. What was the second death? You're going to have to watch the final video that hopefully comes out this weekend to find out. My current target, Tangela. Interesting. Since I got my lucky egg in silver, I'm feeling it for shiny hunting. I definitely could just do some breeding in that game. Cooked full song in DM. Thank you, Tion. I will listen to it later. Right now, I must get my freaking Ho-Oh. Again, like I said, chat, earlier, I think my goal for Ho-Oh today is to hopefully get it in under 13,000 encounters. It's hard to have, like, any sort of, you know, meaningful goal when you've already gone over odds this much. But I figure... as long as I spend less than 6 hours on it today, I can still finish the game pretty effectively, and still have some time later tonight to be able to start scripting and sending over the voiceover for this video. Because I still have to trim out a lot of the hunting and a lot of the good bits just to be able to send over like the relevant part to my editor. Because of course, like, 10 streams of this at like 12 hours a piece, that's 120 hours on a video. That's like a lot of goddamn footage. Not to mention, next weekend I am taking the weekend off because I'm going to be going to YCS Raleigh. I believe I'm driving up on Thursday. I don't remember if we got the Airbnb for Thursday. If we did, I'll be driving up Thursday morning. If not, I'll be driving up Friday morning. I think it was Friday through Monday. But either way, I'm really looking forward to next weekend because it's been a couple months since I've been to a YCS. Been a couple months since I've been around my Yu-Gi-Oh friends, and I'm always happy to be around those folks when I am, you know, when I'm in real life. There's not too many opportunities for it. I wanted to take this weekend off too because there's the Pokemon TCG and VGC Orlando regionals, and a lot of my a couple of my other creator buddies are going to be there that are both in the TCG and challenge space. Like Papa C is going to be there. It depends. I might take those days off, but at the same time, I do want to like blitz through like Gen 2. I really want to finish Gen 2 by the end of April, but I don't know. Maybe because I have so much packed in here, there might be just no way to do it. We might just be lucky finishing Gold and Silver this month. Change this text speed to slow? Why are people asking me to change it to slow? That's not even the first time that's happened. Why would I change it to slow? No. Come on, you unkempt Kentucky Fried Hooligan. Oh, I was going to call him a Kentucky Fried Fuckface. Polish your feathers until they shine. True. Yo, Julian, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodge in chat. It is simple as that. What is that? That's 32. Boom. 71.5 hours on the clock. Folks, I want to get to 75 by the end of the stream. I think we can do it. It's crazy how many gifted memberships there's been in the past, like, week and a half, almost 2 weeks now. I was looking at the total on the channel. I was like, how did we get over 350 members? And I'm like, oh yeah, the gifted memberships thing really does do that, doesn't it? What are we dodging? Gifted memberships. 11,355 encounters compound odds of 75%, the same as Iron Tail. So I missed Iron Tail too. I didn't just miss Blizzard, I missed Iron Tail. Alright, what's 80%, Big Tam? Like, can you give me the each 5% breakdown? Like, I would like to know 80, 85, 90, and a, you know. I mean, of course, there is no 100%, but at least going through 80, 85, 90, and 95. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a gifted membership, true. 80% is Miss Meteor Mash, I think. It's Miss Hydro Pump. I think Hydro Pump's 80. Pega Punch next, true. Mega Punch, more like Papega Punch. Ha 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 ha. Twitch reference on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I know you don't like when people do that. The unsubscriber instinct allows you to dodge gift subs, gift memberships. We're on the wrong platform, Jojo. Automatically. It is weird though. I have just so you guys know, I have been hemorrhaging subscribers like kind of like mad since I started doing these streams. I think it's people that are usually only here for the videos, seeing basically almost daily streams and getting like irritated at the notifications of them when they're not interested, even though I'm streaming the production of a video, and I don't think they understand that, which is why they're unsubscribing. But you know, if people are unsubscribing because of that, then, you know, I don't want them here. Because clearly they don't they're very selfish. They're like, I want what I want. I don't want anything else. And because of that, they're, you know, pokey crybabies. And if they're like that, then, you know, I don't want them around. But just so you know, if we go below 201k and drop back down to 200k, that's why. Could make chat subscriber only mode. I could. But I also feel like that would be kind of weird. I don't know. Like, I feel like people would be like, oh, of course, he's just using this to get money and get subscribers. He doesn't care. And it's like, I don't know. Maybe haters are always going to have something to complain about. Like, they could just turn off notifications. I wish there was a way to turn on all notifications for videos, and then turn on all notifications for just streams, or turn on all notifications for both. I might just have to, like, see if I can mention these to my my YouTube partner manager and see if they can implement that. I feel like that probably wouldn't be a hard thing to implement site-wide. I don't know. It's just I think customization is helpful. Like, people being able to, you know, tutor their wants from YouTube to be what they want is good, but we'll see. I don't know why you just why you'd not just ignore the stream if you don't have time to come, because I feel like they're just rage babies when they miss the chance to come say hello. No, I think they're just wanting to watch the videos, and they get frustrated that when like they get 9 alerts in a row and they're like, "Ooh, new chaotic meatball video," and it's not a chaotic meatball video, it's a chaotic meatball stream. And they're like, I don't want to watch streams. I want to watch an edited video. If it's a stream, it's not highly produced enough for me. And all whiny, bitch, cry, you know. Like bad Pokemon fans. Whine, bitch, cry. That's literally what I'm so used to it by now in this community. Like, I just want to cultivate a part of the Pokemon community that's here, that are normal, and are just like, yeah, it happens. Like, be more chill about it. But I also like making fun of them, the ones that whine and bitch and complain and whine and bitch and complain, you know? Going back to work, thanks for entertaining my break. Hope you get it. Thank you, Knack. I appreciate it. That's valid, but I feel like it would give them a reason to remember they haven't subbed yet. That's true. At least you don't have a Minecraft audience. It's the reason I don't play that game anymore. Although, I will say, I really did enjoy making, like, sprite art in creative mode when I was a kid. I recreated the entirety of the Mega Man 9 stage select in Minecraft, using only, like, the colored wool blocks in creative mode, and it looked perfect. I thought it looked really good. I submitted it for, like, some site, like, some website for, like, a competition. Like, create the most creative thing that you can in Minecraft and win, like, a cash prize. And I think I got, like, $100 for it as a kid. So it took me a couple of days, but I did do it. And my parents were like, oh, he actually got money for wasting his time? Well, that's cool, I guess. Save it. And I'm like, I wanted to buy some video games with that. That's why I wanted to compete, so I could, like, get other games. But I don't know. My parents did not like me spending any of my money as a kid, because they were like, you need to save for college, you need to save for everything. They didn't buy anything for themselves, so they just didn't have hobbies. I don't understand. They're kind of just slaves to their work, and I think that's just kind of the boomer mentality, isn't it? Like, it doesn't seem like they have hobbies. At least I've never seen them have hobbies. Folks, do you know if your own parents have hobbies, or are they kind of just like slaves to the grind and they're just like save? Yeah, bold of you to assume anyone can afford college. Exactly. Especially when they're like, yeah, we're not helping you. That's on you. Like, telling me that, that's like, okay, cool. Yeah, you got to get scholarships or you're not going to make it. And when I'm not going for scholarships because I want to become a content creator instead, because I know that even if I get scholarships, I'm going to still be saddled with tens of thousands of dollars of student loans and debt, because it's not going to be enough. They like punish me by taking me away from everything that I enjoy doing, and are like, you are going to do these like 8 hours a day. You are going to go to college. And I'm like, stop living vicariously through me. I understand that like my dad didn't graduate college. I understand most of my family didn't graduate college. The only ones that did were married in. And like, I'm sorry. You guys did it out of stupidity, because there were not any other options at that time that paid well. Nowadays there are, and I took that option because I knew that they would be something that I enjoyed. Again, I think my bullshit tolerance went away from my first job after all of the crap that I went through in the 3 years that I worked in the food service industry. Just being treated like utter garbage. I talked about it last stream, but like, I don't know. I don't think I could handle a real job anymore, just because of I legitimately think that I would have too much of a temper, and that I would not be able to work with people that were being unreasonable or taking advantage of me, because I would see it and I would call it out, and then I would, be considered insubordinate or like not falling in line, and I'm just not gonna have it. I have fun hobbies such as collecting. Oh, I'm sure most of us here have hobbies. I really admire your patience, man. Thank you, Rodrigo. It's a mix of patience and a lot of stubbornness, that's for sure. Mother was reading books and my dad was hunting and fishing was the hobbies they had. That's fair. I mean, I think hunting and fishing is definitely like the most generic, interest that guys had of that generation, but there really wasn't much else. I don't know. Student debt really discourages people from going to college more than anything. Yeah, I just didn't want to deal with it. I have friends that I went to high school with because I was in the International Baccalaureate program, which is like a nationwide thing for high schools to get students that to take classes that will, if they do well enough on the end of school exam in their senior year, they can potentially even earn an associate's degree when they graduate high school, which is great. I mean, that's cool that they don't have to pay for that. But it does, take away so much of their childhood because of the amount of fucking busy work and the amount of nonsense that they're doing. Not to mention, like, all of them that ended up doing that ended up going to, like, such expensive schools and trying to get PhDs and master's degrees. And some of them are already hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. And it's like, how are you supposed to make that back? Like, you're just sacrificing more and more of your life's years because they sucked you dry for your entire bank account, for 10 years, for 15, maybe even 20. So, I don't know. I actively regret not going to uni. Got saddled with debt and a degree I no longer use. Yeah. I mean, some degrees, I don't know. Some degrees just aren't useful. Make that money back? That's the neat thing. You don't. Exactly. It just keeps compounding the interest, and it just keeps going up, and you almost can't fight it back. You're just going to be in debt for the rest of your goddamn life. Better hope you be able to save enough for retirement. Oh, wait, your student loans aren't paid off. Guess you're just going to die homeless. You're working hard right now, doing something you like and care about, and this is what matters. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would say, no, he's not working hard at all. He's mooching you or something like that, which I don't know. I do feel guilty sometimes when I'm doing this, content creation as a career, because I almost feel like I'm not contributing to society. But sometimes I remember I'm trying my best to entertain people. The ones that do have the higher bullshit tolerance than I do. The ones that are willing to go out there and do the necessary jobs that need to be done for society. Because Lord knows I don't think I'm capable of it anymore. After the treatment I've received, I feel like I don't trust people enough for it. So I'm more than happy to be able to entertain those that still have that tolerance. Foolishness, entertainment is a service in this day and age. Yeah, probably. Some people just don't get that sometimes people don't do things for money. That's true. My IRL friend couldn't get an animation job either, so yeah. I was lucky my mom saved for my college, and I wasn't even able to get a job in that field, 3D animation. Jeez. I mean, I guess it is pretty, you know, competitive because of how few jobs there are in that area. And how many people are interested in that stuff as like a kid and want to go into that industry. But the reason that there's so few jobs is because they're crunched half to death and they want to pay as few people as possible, as little as possible. There should be more jobs. There should be more people being able to take advantage of their degrees that they are in tens of thousands of dollars in debt for. It's fucked. It really is. I have a full-time job in IT and I don't even use my degree at all. Hell, I don't even use the certs I got for IT for my current job. Jeez. TBH, I don't feel your job is either unnecessary or not contributing to society. Above all else, everyone is going insane over this global economic crisis. Most people are. I'd say 95% of people are. The other 5% are happy that it's probably happening. I don't know. Either that or they're stressed that people are, you know, getting mad at it. I don't know. Can we swap to a non-depressing topic, please? We can. I'm being able to fill the air with this one. Beforehand, I didn't really have much to talk about because we're just still hunting for this ho-oh. I just got my 3rd badge of my BDSP Nuzlocke and 2 deaths. Oh, so you haven't lost anything since the last time you updated me. Good stuff. So many degrees are not worth the money. Exactly. It's crazy. The billionaires are certainly happy. Probably. Record profits. I am technically a Cisco technician trained in packet tracing and network/subnetwork building. Yet, by now, a lot of shit is pre-coded or pre-built. That makes sense. Oh, come on. Please, can I not drop frames again? I'm going to have to yell at Spectrum because this is starting to happen a little bit too much. I don't know if they're doing it just because they detect that I'm streaming this much, or if I need to get, like, more, what is the... I know that phones call it data, but, like, is it the same for, like, internet plans? Like, you get a limited amount of data before you get, like, downgraded for the rest of the month? I don't know if that's what's happening or not. Did you notice that ho-oh is the same forwards as backwards? In my honest opinion, this has something to do with the Illuminati. True! You have a limited amount of bandwidth? I see. Well, if I have to pay for more bandwidth, then I guess I have to pay for more bandwidth. Locally here, our cap is 500 gigabytes before being throttled, depending on the plan. Well, the fact that it's only the 11th of the month and I'm having these throttling issues already is a bad sign. More like they lag your internet. I forget the technical term for it if you go over your limit. I do think it's called throttling. Joseph, stop cooking. You're burning the whole kitchen. No, not the whole kitchen. No. You do get downgraded on bandwidth rates if you use too much. Is there a place to check how much bandwidth you've used for a month? Is it, like, available on your ISP's website or something? I don't think Spectrum throttles, but you have to check your ISP contract. I would have to see. I think the ISP does keep track of your usage. Yeah, I would have to check. Your online portal. You check it in Windows for your computer? Oh, gotcha. It's called throttling or bottlenecking. Yeah, the bottlenecking thing. I forgot about that term as well. ISP should have that info. Mine does provide how much I've used. I don't know if I can get that increase just to make sure that, like, my streams are able to work, because, you know, it's kind of a thing that I'm doing for work, so if I can make sure that they are not fucking me over in terms of my ability to do my job, that's all I care about. In Canada, all our ISPs list the amount on your account, I think. Gotcha. ISP even knows your search history. That's why I use a VPN. I use a VPN and I use, you know, private tabs whenever whenever I'm looking things up that you know, I don't want to have in my normal search history. And no, not like that stuff, but like other stuff. Whenever it's something that I don't think I want to, I would not feel comfortable with the ISP seeing, yes. Your Wi-Fi router / Ethernet cable have an insanely high bandwidth rate to them. The ISP provider purposely modulates it remotely. Gotcha. I never use VPNs. I just like the feeling of being wanted. What? What's funny is some companies will still throttle you even when you say you have an unlimited. I got into a fight with a phone company for that once. Yeah, it's just like fine print shit. They can say whatever they want as long as something in the fine print says what it actually is. It's weird. And they have more money than you, so it's not like you can just shut them down for it. Do legendaries have the same chance to be shiny as normal encounters? Yes, Mersu. We're just getting unlucky. We are, what, like 14 hours, 15 minutes into searching for this shiny Ho-Oh? 15 hours, probably, actually. Considering the stream, not the last stream, but 2 streams ago. We ended on about, like, 45 minutes of looking for this guy, so... Meatball, you should do a Poké-Rogue stream. Maybe at one day. I don't know. I'm still focused on this series for now. Imagine doing this on an actual Game Boy Color. No thanks. I am completely fine with doing it on 10 times speed, 8 to 10 times speed on a computer. Like, again, entertainment first, challenge second, and you know, I have a job to do, so I would like to entertain people while also, you know, simulating what, like, a 10th or the 8th of, or like, yeah, a 10th or like a 12th of the experience or something like that. I don't remember what exactly what I'm going for. Like a 10th of the experience if I were to go, you know, crazy with it. We have hit the 75% range. Wonderful. Okay, encounters to shiny odds. What 13,182 is 80%. 15,538 is 85%. 18,858 is 90%. 24,532 is 95%. And then 72,130 is 99.99%. Gotcha. I'm going to copy this. I'm just going to put it in my chat. I'm gonna pin this so that I could always reference it. I have a need to own shinies on actual cartridges whenever possible. Well, you would still not want to do this on the cartridge. You would only want to do this on Virtual Console so that you can transfer it to Pokemon Bank and then Pokemon Home. Doing this on actual cartridge does absolutely nothing but waste your time because you can't transfer them off of it unless you know, use third-party objects to, you know, rip the save file out of it. Missed the last percentage sign on the 99.99, literally unplayable. True! So 13,182. I would be happy if we got it in less than that. I think 80% is reasonable. If we hit a 20%, that'll be like really depressing. You can keep a shiny living dex safely on Stadium 2. Yeah, but, like, do you really want to do that? No, you want it to put it in Pokemon Home where it's most relevant. That means across this series, until the shiny odds change until Gen 6, 1 in every 20 Pokemon will take around 24,500 encounters. That's a scary thought. Yeah. This might be it. This might be it. I mean, considering the fact that, what was it? Pinsir in blue took 35,000. You know, we could be in that situation. If we are, then I don't know. I'm streaming every day till I finish gold. That's what I'm doing. But there's currently no available Virtual Console version of this game you can use to transfer to Pokemon Bank. Since no, Pokemon Bank and Poke Transporter are still open, Joaquin. Everything else on 3DS was closed. Again, the Pokemon Company being completely separate from Nintendo and keeping their shit separate, even though, like, it is so weird that Pokemon is so separated from everything else, except for, like, exactly Smash Brothers. I, for one, would stick around if it came to that. I hope it doesn't. Trying to sift through thousands of encounters for the slightest bits of gold gives real 1849 vibes. Very true. It's the San Francisco Gold Rush of 2024, except it's in Pokemon Gold. What the hell is that KFC chicken? Where the hell is that KFC chicken? Hiding. Folks, to figure out where the KFC chicken is, we first have to talk about parallel universes. Every single time you soft reset in a Pokemon game, it creates a split universe where the outcomes could be different. Every time you save will create that point in which the timelines can be split. In this video, we're looking for a timeline where Ho-Oh is shiny. That timeline has a 1 in 8,192 chance of happening. However, we've gone through 11,704 timelines where it doesn't happen. Because of that, we have to look at shiny compound odds. If you're familiar with statistics, you'll know that shiny compound odds don't make any goddamn sense. However, from what I've been told, the shiny odds through compound odds are 13,182 encounters. You'll have an 80% chance of finding it. So hopefully, we can get out of our parallel universe hell by getting it by 13,182. I kind of screwed up at the end there, but you know. Is this the Mario 64 multiversal video? Yes. Have you run from an encounter for a shiny yet by accident? No. No, not yet, Dario. I don't plan on doing so. Yo, Chaotic, speaking about timelines, have you experienced any crazy Mandela effects? Constantly. There are so many things that I'm just like Mandela affected on, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? No, I remember this being the case. What the fuck? I think one of them was like when I was a kid. Not even when I was a kid. I remember this as a teenager, like in Gen 1. Gyarados was Water Dragon type, but they changed it to Water Flying in Gen 2 because they wanted to introduce Kingdra. And that was just like a little fun fact people said on early YouTube. But then, all of a sudden, it was just Water Flying the whole time. And I'm like, no, it was Water Dragon in Gen 1. But that was apparently, I'm guessing that was a Mandela effect thing, because I remember that being the case before. Is it Yes, Butterfree. Mario achieved Made in Heaven so he could go fast enough to reach other universes. Love a shiny Ho-Oh? I would love a shiny Ho-Oh. Does someone need to contact Doctor Strange to look in through all the multiverse? He's only going to find like one outcome where it works, and it's going to be the one where we stop resetting. Not gonna lie, I was stressing when you were attacking Remoraid's and Blossoms with Golem. I think it was a knock towel at the beginning of that fight. I just got unlucky. That was just like, the game is like, ha, we know that if this exactly misses, you're dead, and we're gonna make it happen. Ha ha ha. I was convinced Pikachu had a black tip on its tail. Mandela effect 100%. I know a lot of people have that that recollection. Maybe it was it ever like an animation error in the anime? Like, did anybody catch any like cells from the anime where Pikachu had a black tip on its tail? Or did anybody, like, I don't know if anybody's crazy enough to go back through like the Indigo League and like Orange Islands to find that. That was a bad toy that did it? Okay, that makes sense. You're probably thinking of Dig? Well, no. Why would I be thinking of Dig? I mean Rollout. I keep thinking Hatterene can learn Shadow Ball, and I keep failing the Pokédoku. What's the Pokédoku? Oh, funnily enough, Pichu has a black tail. It could be also mixing that up along with the bad toy then. Oh, damn, I have a membership. Thank you, kind stranger. Whoever it was, I will say you're welcome, young soprano, for them. Does your wrist hurt? A little bit. Not much, but... I was convinced there was an update to Diamond and Pearl that added the EXP bars to battle, but nope, I was just playing Gen 1 for too long. No, the EXP bars in battle were added in Gen 2. I'm not talking like the cosplay Pikachu, I'm talking like official art. Gotcha. Please take some breaks. No! I am finishing the goddamn game and then I will take a break. Don't tell me to take a break until I'm finished. 11,000. Yes, Mr. Simo, we are in hell. I'm having a rough go at it today. I had a rough go at it yesterday. 12 hours of nothing. I thought for the longest time that Purloin was Gen 4. I think maybe it's because Assist was a move that was introduced in Gen 4. That's about the only outcome that I could think of it as. Again, as long as I get, I would be happy enough if we get it in less than 13,186, being the 80% chance we get it under, like calculating through compound odds. If we can get that statistically 80%, that's like hitting a Meteor Mash in a Pokemon battle. I don't miss Meteor Mash that often. So it's like, surely I'll hit Meteor Mash here. If I don't, then I guess we have to hit a Fire Blast. And then if we have to hit a Fire Blast, the chances of that being 85% in compound odds is 15,538. If we don't do that, then we have to hit Heat Wave. If the chances of hitting Heat Wave, we would have to get up to 18,858 encounters for 90%. And if we go past that, then I'm going to lose my mind. I hit shit like Thunder 5 times in a row when I used it. You were a lucky bastard. Assist was introduced in Gen 3? Really? I don't remember ever seeing it on a Pokemon in Gen 3, but I guess it would make sense considering Skitty and Delcat are in that game. And I actually do remember them being having that move in Gen 3, now that somebody mentions it. Lol, best way to end that. I think I'm already losing my goddamn mind, but I am a stubborn bastard, and I'm going to get this shiny bird one way or another. Whether it be today, whether it be tomorrow, whether it be the next day, I will get it. And nobody's gonna freaking stop me. Not even the game itself. Just hack it in? No. Why are people telling me just hack it in? That's not the point. Just cheat. Yeah, just cheat. That's okay. It's 50-50. Either you get the shiny bird or the timer runs out. That's true. Cheating is legal, by the way. Cheating is base, but only when it's using rare candies and stuff like that. At what number do we hit Aerial Ace? 1, because we bypassed the accuracy check. Everything is a 50-50. Either you do or you don't. Isn't that the Schrodinger's theory or something like that? Cheating abuses the goodwill of the donos. I would agree with that, Crobat Cave. $20 is $20. You would have to bribe me heavily to cheat. I don't think cheating is based when my EV count is 510 and I physically cannot get any more EVs. Yeah, that's true. You can approximate any odds as 50-50 if you don't care enough. Fair. That is a lot of zeros. I'll take it, Cater. Looks like we've already spent about $800 looking for this bird. Jesus Christ. I get to a point with RNG manips and Ace and Emerald where I felt like I was cheating. But then after using an AR for HCSS, I realized that working for it in any way makes it feel so much more earned. Like working within the game's rules and whether those rules are broken or not, that's completely fair. Come on, get that shiny Ho-Oh. I'm trying. We're almost at 12,000. I'm sure that encounter number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be it. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just catch any Ho-Oh and call it shiny. Then never acknowledge anyone pointing out it's a normal Ho-Oh. That'd be comedy. Put a filter on it. Just manually edit in the front and back sprites every time in the video, and nobody would know. 11,869. Your predictions, Crobat Cave, never stop ending with 69. It's either 11,869, 11,969, 12,069, 12,169. It will never stop ending with 69, and I admire your tenacity for the bit, you know. I'm hunting for a shiny Misdreavus for my brother's birthday right now. I hope I get it soon. Oh, that's cool of you. That is a unique birthday present for sure. Well, I hope it doesn't take until 12,420. Again, I'm going to be happy if we get it below 13,182. I'll still have more than enough time to finish the game today. 1.5 times over odds. I think we're closing in on it. We're not there. 1.5 times over odds would be 4,096 times 3. So it would be, what is that? 12,288. Yeah. Isn't RNG resetting on each soft reset? No, that's not how that works in Gen 2. So many people think that. It's not the case. It's only in Gen 3. Legends aren't shiny locked? No, that's not a thing till Gen 5. You guys just think we're doing nothing? I double checked. I triple checked. I did all the research. I know we're working on something that's gonna work. It just eventually will. We're just not having good luck. Your doubts will not scare me. All over 11k resets. That's not odds. I agree. Next 20 you're gonna get it? Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're getting close here. 16, 17. Space Llama, are you going to get this correct or not? I don't know. 18, 19. Got one more. Ooh, sorry. Sad thing is we're no closer to the bird than when we've started. Arctic Bomb, that is the stupidest sentence I've ever heard in my fucking life. We are way closer. We're 11,904 encounters closer. Do you understand what compound odds are? I don't, but I at least know that we're over 75% of the way there. Fun fact, the American localization for Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, the enemy Phoenix was named Hot Wings. I do remember that. Very funny. God, I love the battle theme from Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. What a fun little game. It just doesn't take itself seriously. It's just a fun little RPG for the Super Nintendo. Blood does not know maths. True. See, but it's never truly touches 100%. It's never do. Shut up. Are you gonna do the same thing for the other box legendaries? Probably. I think it'll be fun. What was Ho-Oh's nickname bribed to be? Lugia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 encounters would be satisfying. I think it would be funny if we got it at 12,345. The only RNG manip bid for GSC which exists uses them. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just jumped into the conversation a little bit too late. The maths can't hurt you if you don't understand them, unless you do the lottery, I guess. That's true. This is my trump card. Lugia, the Ho-Oh! I've been here for over half the game, but I'm looking forward to this video. I appreciate it, Noah. God, I love the Ho-Oh shiny. I hope you get it soon. I do too. Folks, use exclamation point gamersups to get the correct product instead of that guy's terrible name. Boo. Playing Pokemon is like gambling. Nah, at least I'm not losing money. Sad face. How are we so close to 12,000 and we still haven't gotten it? This is crazy. Losing time, which is money, exactly. Oh, hey, sorry for misexplaining the GSC breeding odds the other day. It's 164 if you use a shiny Ditto in the process. It's also 1 in 64 if you use, if it's for a Pokemon that is 7/8 going to be male, from what I saw. It's a 50-50 gender odds. It's going to be 1 in 128. At least that's what I got from my research. Are you going to do the Kanto part? Yes, a Johto Nuzlocke is not finished until you get all 16 badges and beat Red. The shiny locked ROM hack. You'll get it on the 35,532nd encounter. No thanks. The funny thing is that you could actually gamble at the game corner in Pokemon games. Well, in Gens 1 through 3 you can. I still can't believe... Is that why they won't, like... Isn't that why the re-releases for Pokemon Red and Blue were rated T for teen? Was because of the Game Corner? Like, it's so stupid that that got those re-releases to be rated T. Like, Pokemon being rated T for teen is so freaking comical to me. Imagine if you get it at 12,345. Multiple people have made this joke. It would be funny. I will say. It would be funny. Why is it Shiny Graveler in your and not Golem in your overlay? You'll have to watch the final video to find out why. Are you going to RNG Manip in Gen 4 for a cute charm glitch? That makes shiny hunting there super easy. If I know anybody who can explain to me how to do it while on stream, that would help. Then yes. 99% of gamblers quit before hitting big. Exactly, Cater. I think Golem died, so as Graveler was not used before it was eligible for use after the dupe was collected earlier. I just said, wait until the final video. Why are you just telling them that? I don't care if they want to know, I want them to watch the video. If they care that much, they'll watch the video. Nope, not even within 12,000. Golem fell over and broke into a Graveler, exactly. It shattered into a million little pieces. I really thought that this was going to pop up pretty early on into this stream. The fact that we're almost 3 hours in and it still hasn't happened is quite frankly appalling. That's not the issue. The issue is that the video is going to come out next year. The video is not going to come out next year. I'm releasing each game individually. I've said this numerous times, even just today. Just because the first one was red, blue, yellow, I did that so that I could get people's attention and be like, oh shit. The rest of the games are going to be individual. It's fine. That actually was a theory my brother and I had when we were 6. That one person... What did you... Oh, I can't see the message. Never mind. I've been saying 20,007 resets. Shut up. I wish I was dead. It's not going to be that long. Again, I'm going to get it in less than 13,182. We're going to get it with 80% compound odds. It's like hitting Meteor Mash. We'll get it. We'll just get it. Are you doing the remix? I'm doing all the games, just like I did in Season 1. When did you start playing Red? Literally, like, the day, like, the night that I released the Heart Gold Soul Silver Fire-only Nuzlocke video, I started planning stages, and I just started doing it the next day. So it took me, like, the entirety of March to do the whole thing. Will you do Colo or Gale, or do you still not know? I will probably not do those. I think that they're just a little bit too much for this. Just getting the consensus from people are like, there's no reason to do it. It's just too much. Does Let's Go have the game corner? Not an interactable game corner. It appears, it's there in appearance, but I don't think they give any rewards there in Let's Go. Like any TMs or anything. Meatball, what happened to the Pokewalker series? It took too much energy to make. I was sleeping like 14 hours a day every day that I was making that, and I couldn't do anything else. So I was like, okay, I need to be able to work on other videos. I can't. I need to put this down. So I thought it was a cool one-off video idea, but I have still been losing weight since. That was kind of why I wanted to at least put out the one, because I was like, okay, at least I can show people I'm trying my best to work on myself and still integrate it in with my content. You never know. He may finish SV Shiny Lock when AZ is out and he can finish on that one. Maybe. That'd be an interesting way of having my first playthrough of Legends AZ is having to shiny hunt in it. Are you going to do the outfits in Pokemon Battle Revolution? No. I wonder if there is any way for me to do, like, a mini-series with, like, Stadium, Stadium 2, Coliseum XD, and Battle Revolution. That would be kind of cool. Like, those 5 games, see what I can do with it. Are you going to make these into YouTube videos eventually? Yes, of course. So, a lot of people have asked me if I'm making these into YouTube videos, and I'm always confused why people don't think I'm going to do this, because, like, you guys realize videos don't come from the ether, right? I have to, like, record the footage. This is the footage that I would normally be recording offline. I just so happen to be streaming this one. Oh my god, 5 digits. Yeah, it's getting a little bad, Antonio. Can you beat the games with the limited pools from your Gen 1/Gen 2/3, 4 games? Maybe. It could be worth like a side tangent. BRB, don't get it while I'm away. I will make sure to get it while you're away. Do you have any tips for someone that recently started their weight loss journey? If you are having too much trouble and you can't, like, you physically can't control yourself for, like, food stuff, it is likely a food addiction issue, and you should go to a doctor for it. That is what I ended up doing. But other than that, you have to find what works for you, and going to, like, a nutritionist or somebody. Just going to doctors for it is going to help you the most than just trying to figure it out yourself. There's a fair few YouTubers that say this is stream only sometimes. I wonder if that's a tactic to get people to watch the streams. Like, oh, I'm not going to be able to see this if I don't watch the stream, and then they make it a video in like 2 months. I don't know. Some people really get ahead on their stream stuff and hold their videos for a while. Just went to pick up lunch, had major Ho-Oh FOMO. Don't let the horrible Ho-Oh luck distract you from the fact that this might be a good spot for to find some ingredients. Ingredients, huh? What if that one person was right, saying if you reset too fast, the Ho-Ohs might not reroll? Catch a few and look at the stats, then reset, just to make sure. It's gonna be fine. It's not... The resets themselves are advancing the RNG. You guys are crazy. People are just coming up with conspiracy theories on how I have bad luck. I am used to having bad luck. Like, usually I just have bad luck in non-Pokemon game, like, in everything that's not Pokemon. Apparently, the bad luck is seeping into some of the Pokemon, too. You just need to hit a range, which will never fucking happen, because it's ranges on the Chaotic Meatball channel. People know we don't hit those. It has to come any minute now. We'll see. We've been hunting for, like... God. Combined with yesterday, 15.5 hours. Yesterday and the beginning of the... Or the end of the stream before yesterday's was, yeah, 15.5 hours. You rolled that Chikorita real fast, too. It's just luck, yeah. We might be crazy, but this kind of shiny hunting is insanity. Yeah, I mean, imagine doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. That is the definition of insanity. We have done the same thing over and over again 12,137 times without a different result happening. But eventually the different result will come because, you know, mathematically it can happen. So it is just we are waiting for that result to happen, and unfortunately it just hasn't happened yet. Do you have a skip frame on? No. I know that for sure. I don't have a skip frame on. What game are you going with after gold? I'm going in chronological order. I'm going with silver. A lot of people, I think a lot of people also did not see the first season. I think some of them might be shiny hunters. Some of them might be new to the channel because of that, or they might watch other shiny-only Nuzlocke videos from other creators, so they haven't seen the first season of the franchise Nuzlocke, where the whole gimmick is I'm beating every Pokemon game in chronological order with no repeat Pokemon between games, or like I can't use a repeat Pokemon in any other game except for the one that I get it in. And, or the one that I'm, like, I commit to using it in battle in. But this one is just different because I'm using shiny Pokemon. Gotta head out now, and I wish you luck. Thank you so much, Flaming Ninetails. Have a good rest of your day. I'm sure somebody asked this already. Are you planning on using the Odd Egg and Crystal? Probably, yes. Solar Beam Blossom with 10 levels lower than Golem because of rollout miss. Well, now I know why it's Graveler, but because it's better Pokemon because of more arms. More arms, more arms, more arms. Chaotic, did you play the Stanley Parable? I think you would like that game. I have seen it. I've watched a review on it. It seems cool. I don't know. I probably wouldn't play it. Some games I'm just, you know, satisfied with watching videos on. And then I'm like, alright, I feel like I get the gist of this game. Some games I do want to experience myself if they're of the best and they're in the genres I like the most. But Stanley Parable just doesn't seem like something that is in, like, my wheelhouse of what I really enjoy out of video games. But it is an interesting game nonetheless. Arms, arms, arms. Springman confirmed for Smash 7. True. So if you lose, you would have to start over from current game? Yes, current game. Yeah, Resnick, I have, I mean, one of my mods is good at Gen 3 RNG manipping, so it won't be that big of an issue to do it. Imagine if you had to start from the first game. That would be so evil. If I wiped at that point, I would just be like, nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it again. Sorry, folks. I wipe. The series is over. Gen 3 is going to be a pain. Oh, wait, I already read that one. Maybe you would have more luck in this if you had a heartwarming, friendly companion, namely a bucket. Like Buckethead? From the guy who did the guitars for Jordan? I remember that song from Guitar Hero 2. That was a fun one. Still don't know why Graveler isn't fighting type. It's literally Tien of Dragon Ball as a stone. I don't know. I mean, rock ground makes more sense for it, but fair. I gotta catch a bus. Take care, Joniel. Stay safe. Bucket is a reference to Stanley Parable. Oh, gotcha. Back, I got my authentic HGSS games. Hell yeah, Mariah. Glad to hear it. I saw Buckethead live in high school. Hell yeah, that sounds cool. What's the longest flight you've ever been on? 5 hours. I've never gone outside of the United States, so that probably explains it, so... Buckethead is fantastic and possible to listen to all his work, though. He has, like, 300 albums in the past 5 to 10 years. That's crazy. Favorite shiny? I really like shiny Iron Thorns. That thing looks cool. It's just Mecha Godzilla, and it's, like, it looks like it's made of, you know, metal. It's cool as shit. Mexico would be less than 5 hours, though. That's true. But again, like I said, I haven't been outside the U.S. That's just, like, the amount of time it takes to get from Florida to, like, California. Like, if you're going all the way across the U.S., like, 5 hours. 5 hours going towards Cali, but if you're going, like, if you're going in the direction, the opposite of where the Earth is rotating, it only takes, like, 4 hours to get back, which is kind of cool. I did 16 to Japan. Jeez. No thanks. Least favorite shiny? I don't know. I don't think I've been exposed to enough shinies to be able to choose a least favorite. What's the next shiny you getting? This is the last one for gold. Buckethead made a sick as fuck cover of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers for the first movie. I see you were on the internet like 15 years ago, JoJo. Worst must be Tandemouse. Is it like... I don't know what color Tandemouse is. It isn't like pink. Is it just flat pink and it looks like shit? Opinion on green shinies depends on the shade of green they use. He has the Mortal Kombat theme in the first movie. I see you were also around the internet 15 years ago. It's the exact same. Oh. It's so small that you can't even see it. I've got to look at a pictures at some point. Is there a command or document to see which Pokemon you've already used? No. You can see the Pokemon that I already used by the end of Generation 1 in the Gen 1 video. If you want to see what we've used in Gold, you'll have to wait for the video for Gold to come out, which, yes, I will be doing. Each individual game will get its own video because I feel like these runs are going to take a lot longer than, you know, the normal runs from, like, first season. People stopped asking for Bayleaf. I went to do homework. Bayleaf got doomed on session 6. Fess, why are you putting timestamps to just tell them? Again, I'm trying to keep suspense for the video. People keep wanting to spoil themselves because they don't think it's going to become a video because it's getting streamed, even though I'm just getting the footage for the video that I would normally get off stream because people aren't thinking. People don't think things through, and it's okay. Ban? I'm not banning them. For this challenge, did you plan out all your encounters? I do have a planning sheet, yes, and I have a way to, like, I have ways in the sheet to be able to consistently get to the encounters that I want. It just depends on the amount of time it takes. Guys, there's no way he's going to recycle this run. It's stream only. Shut up. Why did I double click? Chat is kind of slow. It's been pretty quick today. People like seeing you get upset. Of course they do. I only get upset because they look stupid. And if you want to look stupid to make me upset, go ahead. It's not even upsetting me. It's just, you know, making me explain the same shit over and over again. Favorite game to shiny hunt? None of them. You think I like doing this? I'm doing this because I think it would be funny. It is funny. I'm just getting irritated. I mean, it's not double odds. The game's odds in this game is 8,192. So double odds would be 16,384. Are you doing this challenge just because you think it's funny? Yes. I think it's funny. Is that my fan in the bathroom that's making those banging noises? What the fuck was that? Weird. I think it's just because it's windy outside right now. It's kind of like blowing through. Reset of bad nature? Absolutely not. Gotta respect the grind though. Thank you, Hunter. It's good for views, to be fair. Probably. But again, I do think it's funny. And if you do something as a high-quality shitpost, then it's good. I like doing high-quality shitposts. I want this series to both exist completely completely vanilla for people that are like, holy shit, he did it with all shinies through the entire series. And I want other people to see, like, holy fuck, he just did this because it was, he thought that the idea of using shiny was funny. But... This whole series is a fucking shitpost, and he did it because he was bored. What can I say? I love shitposting, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know that why I would love shitposting, then you've never been on the internet for more than like 10 minutes. I'm falling asleep at work, not good. Uh-oh, Zuger. Sounds like you need to order some Gamer Sups to get your caffeine intake. You can do so using !Gamer Sups to get 10% off using my affiliate link and the code ChaoticMeat. At checkout, that's right, meat is in all capitals, and you can get yourself some caffeinated Gamer Sups and add to the timer with that 10% off, and every dollar you spend is going to add a minute to the timer. That's right, every dollar you spend is going to get a minute to the timer. Now, wake up! Do they have pre-workout? I don't know. I don't know what pre-workout is. Is it just a drink you have pre-workout? In which case, it is drink mix. So it is a drink that you can have before working out. Other than that, I don't know. It is caffeine mostly. Really? People want to have caffeine before they work out? Isn't that going to just make your heart, like, die? Folks, we are 2 encounters away from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this going to be the shiny? Nope. Sag. Can we get an can we get 07s in the chat for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? If you don't work out after taking it, you do get really itchy and red. Ew. Sometimes they get separate nutrient powders, including the caffeine. Sometimes they make terrible measuring mistakes. Oh. It's oddly fitting that this is playing. Fair. What was your first shiny? I encountered a shiny Geodude in Victory Road in Pokemon Fire Red, like back in 2006. So like 18 years ago. Losing 1 hair per every non-shiny, you are going to be a bald man by the end of this, Dante. Either that or your hairline is going to be so receded that you may as well chop it all off at that point. What if someone donates you less than $1? What will you add to the timer then? I can't. I can't add seconds to the timer. Also, I don't think you can donate less than 99 cents. If you can do a 1 cent super chat, though, I will point and laugh at you. You'll at least get that from me. Because at least that's funny. Also, eating then working out immediately after is terrible? Really? Huh. Because sometimes I'll eat and then I'll go take my walk because I thought it was good for digestion. The average human head has 90 to 150,000 hairs. Oh. Well, I mean, he'd be through about 10% of them at this point already. So, his hairline's definitely going back a little bit. Walking after eating is fine, actually very good. Okay. Mine was Cresselia and Oros. I was 7 at the time. I freaked out because it come in 0 resets. That's crazy. I wish mine came in 0 resets instead of 12,390 plus. You lose around 100 hairs a day anyway. Yeah, I mean, considering how many times I have to clear out like the brushes and combs that I use for this hair. Definitely. Every reset equals 1 step taken in real life. I mean, that's definitely a pretty good day's walk. Hello, Mr. Meatball. I have returned from work and was wondering how are you doing? I am doing. We've already been going for 3 hours today, and I have yet to get the Ho-Oh. And we went 12 hours yesterday, and I didn't get the Ho-Oh. And the last hour of the stream before that one, I was going for Ho-Oh and didn't get it. You know, 6 hours of hunting for Ho-Oh. 16 hours, excuse me. I didn't get shit. I didn't get jack shit. It's fun. %, of shiny hunts can... damn it, I already fucked it up because I keep hesitating before I can speak today. 7% of shiny hunts cause male pattern baldness, according to an anonymous, undisclosed source. You stop being windy out there? Thanks. Beatball. Hello, Tion. Welcome back. How are you? Is that a giant chair or are you a tiny man? I am 5'4". I am a tiny man. It is a comfy chair, though. So if Ho-Oh being renamed to fuck you when found, no, it's Lugia the Ho-Oh. Somebody already bribed me to nickname Ho-Oh Lugia because it's funny. Are you going to chuck the Master Ball instantly? Yes. I ain't trying anything else, Dante. I'm not risking Sacred Fire. I'm not crazy. How much did the chair cost? A couple $100. I don't remember. I bought it like 2 years ago. I added guitar at the end of that song. I don't know why I worked on that for more than 10 minutes. Bored, I guess. Hey, if you had fun with it, fuck it, right? Meatball, have you played Sea of Stars? I have not. What's the matter, trainer? This motherfucker won't spawn shiny. Makes sense you aren't finding it. Lugia is locked behind the postgame. True. $10 if you catch it in a Pokeball. Not worth it. I had fun because it turned out good, but not sure if that was a fluke. I don't know. Maybe it's just that good of a software. Or you're that good of a pilot of the AI. Will you go to Red? Yes. As I've said before, a Johto Nuzlocke is not finished until you go to Red. If you stop at Lance, you're a wussy. At least back then, both box legendaries were catchable. That is true. Any chance at ever seeing you hunt a roamer? God, no. I don't want to do that. What's the worst shiny Pokemon? I don't know. I haven't looked at enough shiny Pokemon to know. I have never paid attention to shiny Pokemon, nor have I ever cared about them. But that's why I thought that this series would be fun. The guy that notably does not give a shit about shiny Pokemon is doing a shiny Pokemon only Nuzlocke through the entire series. What was your favorite Pokemon as a kid? It was Tyranitar, and it still is Tyranitar, though it is tied with Hydreigon now. Is this the gen where the Master Ball has a really, really low chance to fail? I don't think so. I don't think any gen has that. At all, actually. I think that is just like a, childhood playground rumor. Because when the rest of the world finally started to make sense, Chaw thought to himself and said, nah, that ain't right. It's time for Shiny Nuzlocke. Exactly. At this point, when I were you, I would RNG Manip Gen 3. Probably. We will probably RNG Manip Gen 3. It would be funny. Do I want this? No, it's not shiny. Yeah, Master Ball fully bypasses the check, exactly. I bet you're sad about how T-Tar has fallen off in recent times. Me, I've never been so much fan of the Pokemon. I stopped playing VGC in Gen 5, so I don't care. Despite the common misconception that the Master Ball has a low chance to fail in certain generations, it functions by simply overriding the catch formula entirely. Yes. It's funny that people still believe childhood, playground rumors in 2024. The early 2010s version of the rumor was a 1 in 65,535 chance to fail in Gen 1. Not true, though. Funny. Pokeballs at least give the Pokemon free will, but the Master Ball is literally forced slavery. That's probably why they don't exist very much, because it's like, oh, humanity, if the Master Ball was ever mass-produced in the Pokemon world, like, all hell would break loose. You mean the Mist Stone doesn't exist? Then how am I supposed to get Mew 3? Oh, Lord. Jesus, left at 8,400 yesterday and we're still here. Nice to see we hit funny number hours at some point. We did hit funny number hours. There's 125. There's 12,500. I've never done competitive Pokemon battling. I just like the idea of raising and loving them and being like their mom. I don't know. They're digital creatures. I don't give a shit. They're I say digital creatures as like you know, giving them more credit. They're just designs made by people that have assigned certain numbers and a design to them. So it's like, oops. It's I don't know. I just like playing the game. I'm not going to take people's fun away from it, so... I feel like a dystopia where Master Balls were mass-produced and corporations own legendaries would be a decent idea for a T-rated game. Not that Game Freak ever would. You know, if somebody can take that that Unity engine with BDSP for Pokemon somewhere, that would be the idea. And you remember the Dark Ball from Pokemon Forever that was just straight kidnapping? The Dark Ball was just a Master Ball that was like, oh, this one's evil, but the Master Ball is okay because friendly trainers use it. No. I accidentally double-clicked. Also, the Master Ball can't miss in Pokemon Go, even if you try. That is funny. Thoughts on GTA 6? The game's not even out yet. Not to mention, I'm not a GTA guy. I don't pay attention. I've barely played any of the games. They just don't interest me. It's not my type of game. But Dark Balls can steal Pokemon from other trainers, a la the Snag Machine. Oh, I didn't remember that part. If you don't get Shiny Ho-Oh before I finish my BDSP Nuzlocke, I'm going to go insane. Well, you're not the one sitting here shiny hunting. I feel like you'll just point and laugh and be like, haha, he sat there like a dummy for 20 hours hunting for one Pokemon, but it never showed up. What a mean chicken. Yeah, Snag Machine, Master Ball plus steroids, exactly. Thoughts on ZA? I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's good. Not really much thought other than that. Hopefully we see some gameplay around E3 time, or when E3 would take place. Hopefully everybody's going to do, you know, presentations during that time. Then again, Pokemon does march to the beat of its own drum, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just don't give a shit and don't show anything that at that time during June. The bird is being a cock. That has a double meaning. In Mewtwo Strikes Back, Dr. Fuji attempts to use a Master Ball to catch Mew, but failed. Ah, yes, anime logic. The most sound reasoning. Have you tried summoning Ra? No, because Ra is a bad card. It doesn't even have targeting protection. Imagine... You know, imagine paying down to 100 life only to get obliterated by, like, a quick effect pop like Zodiac Dryden. Comedy. I'm back from getting food, guessing I didn't miss much because you're still hunting the shiny. Yeah. Didn't a Whiscash eat a Master Ball in the anime? Well, I would have a feeling that, like, the Master Ball doesn't, it'll detect, like, a Pokemon from the outside, but, like, what if the beam tries to activate from the inside of a Pokemon? Would that, like, invert it and rip out all its organs so it, like, has a failsafe to make sure it doesn't do that? That's my theory. Yeah, exactly. Obelisk is the only god with targeting protection, which is dumb. Why don't Slifer and Ra have those? Don't think about it. True. You call it the esophagus. I would just imagine if the failsafe didn't work and, like, the Pokemon inverted and snapped all of its bones and crushed all its organs, and you were completely unaware because the beam of light encompassed it. along with the sound. It's like, okay, go, Whiscash! And just a pile of remains sits in front of you. That would be, that would scar a trainer for life. Woohoo! Pokeballs don't have safety, as seen multiple times in the anime, where Jesse's Wobbuffet would always pop out on its own. I feel like they can pop out on their own, but I mean a safety in terms of, like, you know, registering whether or not it's touching the inside or outside of a Pokemon. That's what I mean. Still here? Yes. I mean, Whiscash swallowed the Master Ball. Goku swallowed the 4-star Dragon Ball. Slifer is, like, punished for being causer of Raigeki, and Ra obviously not full power, so he's yet have protection. Oh, because, yeah, I guess Immortal Phoenix does have protection. I don't remember if Sphere Mode has it, though. I don't think it does. I think it's just, you know, Ball. I do love, like, siding a copy of Ra when I side Sphere Mode, just because I think it's funny to be able to summon Ra off of Sphere Mode after getting it back after, like, tributing your opponent's board, and just being like, ha, I'm gonna kill you with Ra. You would have never expected it. But that's, it's only for, like, shitposty, like, locals events. If I'm gonna, you know, side for a real event, and I am considering Sphere Mode, I'm not putting Ra in the side deck. You gotta get it by 15,000. I hope it's by 15,000. I was hoping by 13,000, but apparently we're gonna miss a goddamn Meteor Mash. If you guys look at the pinned message at the top of your chat that's in blue, somebody did the compound odds for the shinies in terms of how many encounters it will take to get or like the odds of getting a shiny and how many encounters in terms of just, you know, doing compound odds. I don't know how to do it specifically. I think there's an explanation in my Discord, which, speaking of which, if you have not, you can join my Discord, !Discord in the chat. Few hundred people have joined in the past like 2 weeks or so, and it's been a wonderful time. But anyway, somebody did the math and showed some of the graphs in my Discord server, and it's like, okay, 13,182 encounters. By then, you would have had an 80% chance, theoretically, of getting your shiny at least once. By 15,538, you have an 85% chance. 18,858, you have a 90% chance. 24,532 is 95, and then 72,130, God forbid, is 99.99%. Dante, what are you doing in my chat? Yeah, I feel like Pokeballs should have safety so you don't accidentally send out a Hydreigon that would obliterate anything in its path in unsafe conditions. Agreed. No. But some others were also doing calcs. I don't know. All I know is that I'm just going based on other people's math because I don't know how to do that specific type of math. Nope. Nope. And folks, of course, if you guys remember, we are trying to keep the timer. We wanted to hit 75 hours today by the end of the stream. We haven't seen too much movement on it aside from the beginning of the stream, so if you are curious and wondering how you can help increase that timer, you can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar through Super Chat will add a minute to the timer for each dollar. Memberships add 5 minutes each to the timer because of the base level. Higher tier memberships will add more time, of course. And then exclamation point gamer subs, you can get 10% off your order using my affiliate link, as well as code chaotic meat at checkout. And when you do that and you get any of the drink mix, like the tubs, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, you can both get that 10% off. And for every dollar you spend, you're going to be able to add 1 minute to that timer. The heck? 12,000 plus encounters? Hope you get in the next 1,000. I agree, Articuno. This shit sucks. Jeez, this is crazy. I thought I would come back to the shiny. No, not yet, I guess. Share 31. I don't want that negativity in my chat. Why are you being mean? Give it 5 more tries. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, sorry. Again, I just want it before 13,182. The fact that we were getting close is, like, worrisome that I still don't have it, but the math says I theoretically have an 80% chance of getting it by 13,182, which is, you know, still crazy high in comparison to the 1 in 8,192 chance. But if I can get it and actually finish the game today, I will be happy. But the fact is that I haven't gotten it yet. If I get it in the like next 4 hours, I think that I can still finish the game today. I think that I could theoretically still finish the game today if I get it in less than 4 hours. Maybe even 4.5. That might be cutting it a little bit, but you know, we are using speed up, so it wouldn't be terrible. Are you going to fight Red? Yes. If I donate $500, will you shiny hunt Raikou? If I do it in Crystal, yes. I can be bribed to do that. The reason I say Crystal is because Mareep isn't available in Crystal, but it's available in all other Johto games, so it would make sense to hunt the electric roamer there. When is the shiny Raikou determined? I don't know, but I would have to look it up. But Meatball, it's 9:26 p.m. in my time zone. You can't finish it today for me. Well, I can finish it within my day. It's 3:27 p.m. for me. Calling it 13,000. I hope so, True Blue. When you first encounter it in battle. Okay, so it doesn't determine the role as soon as it's released from the burn tower, but it is, but the role is determined on its first encounter in the wild. And then immediately somebody says when you release them. Of course. I knew somebody would try to do some chatting. Chatting, I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Which one is it? Is it... If you have a proper resource for me, put it in my Discord server. Because you guys are just going to debate about it back and forth. And all I want is somebody to be able to Google it and send me something in my Discord. I finally found out why I like you as a content creator. Everyone is like, no, I will never be bribed. But we all know everyone does stuff for enough money. You are real about that. I just think it's funny, admittedly. I think people are like, nah, I don't want to be bribed. And I'm like, nah, dude, you can pay me and I'll be pretty happy to do something. I will let the viewers be like, all right, I'm not going to do that. They have brains. They can think for themselves. They're not just, you know, brainless idiots. Most of them, I would hope. I have more faith in society than that. HGSS is when you release. GSC is when you encounter. Okay, so I would want to do it in GSC. No. You gotta pay your rent somehow, true. So you save before your first encounter with them and just keep soft resetting? I figured. If we bribe you, would you dress up as a Pokemon gym leader? That could be a funny stretch goal past what I have on my chart. I'm probably going to have to come up with more shit, to be completely fair. How much would you need to be bribed to do coin case ace in silver to get a shiny? A bit. To figure it out. It'd be cool to show it off. Dress up as Grusha for that femboy action. I am too thick of a human being to be able to pull off the femboy thing. Like, even if I lost the weight, I could do it. Like I don't think I could do it. Because I think I'm a little bit too broad, like, of a shouldered person. If I was, like, one of those stick kind of guys, I probably could pull it off, but, you know. Make a save backup before trying Ace. Yeah. I love Skullman's theme for Mega Man 4. What a banger. How much would I have to donate to you to Shiny Hunt Jirachi? Unfortunately, Matthew, I cannot. I cannot Shiny Hunt Jirachi. I looked it up in BDSP. You can't Shiny Hunt the Mew or the Jirachi that show up in Floroma Town if you have save data for the other games on your console. Otherwise, I would. So hypothetically, if I donate $300 Canadian, how much time would that be if I said hypothetically? CAD to USD, $300 Canadian. 219.32. It would be 219 minutes, which would be 3 hours and 39 minutes. That's a pretty significant chunk if it were just hypothetically, you know. What about Jirachi in Gen 3? Where the hell do you hunt Jirachi in Gen 3? Like, just in a vanilla way. Am a stick, but I took it a step further and became trans. Well, hey, I mean, if that's how you, if that's the way you feel comfortable most, then hell yeah, congratulations. With bonus disc, I ain't fucking doing that shit. I don't know how long resets take for that. And if it is, Bank won't. Why would Bank not take it? Is it because they just want to give you shinies for free through events? Like, if I spend my time hunting for a shiny Jirachi in, like, in the Coliseum bonus disc, then what the fuck? Will you use the DNS exploit to get free shinies in Gen 4 or 5? It would be funny if I did. I don't know. It might be something that I show off for like one Pokemon. It could be like there could be like mini segments in each of these videos showing off different ways to get shiny Pokemon in these games while also intersplicing like the actual raw, you know, soft resetting type of hunts or just like going back and forth in the wild type hunts. Shiny Wishmaker Jirachi? Oh, the Jirachi Wishmaker one, yeah. But the bonus disc one can't, which is dumb. Meatball, I would donate 100 to you in Fire Red just to dress up as Blaine and tell us questions while shiny hunting. That would be comedy. Shiny at 69 hours, 42 minutes. Aha. I get the joke. Y'all memers... No, Jared, stop with that. That doesn't make sense. You can't have 69 minutes, 69 seconds on a timer. 70, 10, 9 is 70, 10, 9. Quit it. I am on Team Anal, damn it. Somebody buy me a Team Anal hoodie and put me next to Scott the fucking Waz. I love the idea of showing off different shiny methods interspersed throughout the runs. I think it would be fun. In fact, Jared, if you do it again, I'm timing you out because I'm anal about it. Okay, the reason the shiny Wishmaker Jirachi cannot be legal is that it has the Fateful Encounter flag checked, which Jirachi should not have. Well, then that's on Game Freak and whoever, you know, like, does the maintenance for home, where, clearly, if the event said that it's a Fateful Encounter, then it's legal as a Fateful Encounter, because that's what they distributed it as. But no, they're incompetent. They're fucking stupid. They don't know how to program video games very well. I mean, they can, but they don't seem to be able to do it without making a bunch of glitches. No. What's the overarching goal of Team Anal? They're motivated by OCD for things. Just to make sure that people do things in specific ways, and they get mad when people don't. You got you've got to do this idea: coin case and silver, RNG manip and RSE, and the DNS exploit in Gen 4 or 5. I think you should get shiny Genesect for Black White. That would be cool because, like, otherwise, how am I going to use Genesect? No. Fair enough. Knowing your audience is an important part of comedic delivery. Guess I'll stop memeing for now. It's okay. I get it. I get what you're trying to go for. I'm just too anal. Hey, Meatball, what do you think about Pizza Hawaii Bitterballin'? Bitterballin' are like meatball crockets. I have no idea. I don't know what you mean. I know what pizza is. I know what Hawaii is. I know what meatballs are. I don't know what crockets are. Yo, and Gerbentime and Torre, both of you guys, thank you so much for the 6 and 10 respectively. We got 6 euros to USD. We got 6. That's 644, and then we have NOK to USD. Alright, so that is going to add 7 minutes to the timer. Thank you both. I love Hawaiian pizza myself. If it's just like pineapple and some, ham, then yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. Or I guess in this case it would be meatball and pineapple. That'd be pretty good. Ho-Oh is being a bastard indeed. Funny number, we gotta raise it past the funny number. We enjoyed the funny number already. We got to get it up to at least 75 hours by the end of the stream. That is the goal. Couldn't you just capture the timer and make it faint so the timer never goes down? No. That is the stupidest sentence I've ever heard since somebody earlier in the stream. Oh yeah, just do it for free and don't pay your bills. Sorry. Can't do that. 69, nice. Thank you, Shiny Wabafet, for the 10. Timer? Why aren't you updating? There we go. Why isn't updating in OBS? Timer? Timer? Is the timer website crapping out on itself? Botrix, I kind of need you to work today. Kind of need you to work all the time. Hello? Save error. Save error. folks, I think the timer might be broken for a little bit. If it is, I am going to keep track of the super chats and everything on a calculator for now. Because the timer website's just not working. Yeah, I'm going to keep it on a calculator for now, just to make sure I at least keep track of it. But I don't know what's going on. Yeah, because the website's just not loading anymore. We will just have to tolerate funny number. That's okay. People like funny number, even if there's technically more time on the timer. Why don't you just use a program? I am using a program. It's but it's just one of Botrix's panels for like a subathon. But I have to manually update it every time because it's because they don't have an option for super chatting. Did that go up? I don't know. There we go. Will the timer get fixed if we collect all the time gears? Maybe. Alright, damn. That wasn't it? 12,800? I was hoping. Funny number! Yay, funny number! Haha, funny number. I will let you know when the site finally frickin' loads. Yeah, it's a website host issue. I finally got the error message to come out. What does the J on your channel icon stand for? That's not a J, that's a music note that goes through the C. What are the odds of hurting yourself every turn when confused? I don't know. Look it up on Bulbapedia. It differs by generation from my knowledge. No. Man, we are just not having our luck today, really. This is... this is deflating. I can't believe how long this is going without a shiny. Hopefully you don't get the extra funny numbers for Ho-Oh encounters 42,069. I would cry, Megas. I would cry myself to sleep for like 3 nights in a row. Who has been your longest hunt so far? I think it's technically like the longest hunt was this. I think so far it's this. It might have been Rattata, but this is getting close. It's getting awfully fucking close. No, G-Ka. I don't use 2005 looking ass websites. Bulbapedia looks like an actual website. Folks, if you use the other guys, then what are you doing? The other guys look like poop. Rattata was longer, but your encounters per minute here are way faster. Yeah, I would agree with that. Pokemon DB is fine. I just prefer Bulbapedia. Since I found out about Bulbapedia, I refuse to go back to Cerebi. Exactly. Folks, we don't support 2005 looking ass websites. Update your website layout. It looks like poo. Even though I know you put a lot of work, it really does not look that good. It is not visually appealing. The free Pokemon encyclopedia that anyone can edit. I'm pretty sure everything has like a source on it most of the time, though. It's fine. It's definitely not as bad as Wikipedia can be. What legends do you plan on shiny hunting? As many as I physically can. Which mon do you want from the odd egg? I want Pichu. Specifically Pichu, just because I used Pikachu, but I haven't used Pichu and Raichu yet. And I have I can pretty effectively just use Pichu until I get a Thunderstone and get Raichu. Exactly, Kavenporo. I hate when they're scattered all over the damn place. Funnily enough, around the time I started using Bulbapedia, it was also around the time I first got glasses. So the first time you could see, you remembered, oh, you saw that, oh, this looks like poo. Let me switch over to something that looks like a modern website. All right, let me try the refresh this again. I waited a few minutes. Nope, it is still not loading. The timer website is still not loading. The fact that it's still counting down on the stream, though, is appreciated. But I hate modern website design. It's all samey. I don't care if it's samey. If it works, it works. Do you remember at which age as a kid you became like conscious slash like gain consciousness? What do you mean by that? Like became aware of like the world around me, like object permanence type thing? What Pokemon have died in this run? You'll have to watch the final video of Pokemon Gold with only shinies to find out. I love whatever people are like, can you spoil the video for me? No. Watch the video. Alright, it finally loaded. Maybe it'll come back now. Oh, this is great. So I logged in, and immediately when I logged in, it asked me to log in again. Check the page for a list of TCG cards with hidden attacks. Oh man, what I would love to look into those hidden attacks and see if any of them would have actually broken the game if they were legal for meta play. That would be such a cool, like, really niche Pokemon TCG video. Alright, yeah, the timer will not let me log in right now. How long do you think it'll take for every type lock for Legends ZA? A while. I mean, even, you know, Legends Arceus isn't done because people were like, oh, Nuzlocking this game doesn't really work in terms of the amount of battles that, you know, because the people that like battle the like actual challenge part didn't like Legends Arceus because there wasn't enough battles. Did you ever do the US UMPOC? I never finished it, no. Since you aren't, since you are not telling me what happened, could you do my homework? No. How much of the run is left after this hunt? This is the last hunt. From here, it's just the Elite Four, the Champion, Kanto, and Red. How are you still hunting this? Like this? Reset. Nope. Reset. Nope. Reset. Nope. Reset. Nope. Reset. Nope. Pretty much like that. We got it. Not the Ho-Oh, but the funny number. Oh, good. We're still on Ho-Oh. Yeah. Damn it, I double-clicked. You know, Joseph, it was funny when you made you were kind of poking fun of me the other day on stream with the stream started with hunting shiny slowpoke. The stream ended with hunting shiny slowpoke. That's exactly what yesterday's stream was, but instead Ho-Oh. God damn it, I double clicked again. Fuck. I'm in physical pain, dude. This one is really fucking getting to me. Since you can't tell me what happens in the video, can you deliver the rest of my packages for me here in Utah? What is this joke? Are you speeding up the whole game or just the hunt? The hunt is a lot faster than the rest, but I'll usually play the rest of it at like 2 to 3 times speed. Like, it's still good enough for footage sake for the video if I have to slow it down, but it's also like speeds up, you know, my recording of it. Real talk, this Ho-Oh needs to be shiny. Listen, I have like 250 encounters. If we look at the compound odds, 13,182. As long as we hit 1,000, or well, 13,182 by that point, we will have an 80% chance of it being a shiny. If that doesn't happen, then we just missed a 20% chance. If we missed a 20% chance, then that, or if we like missed an 80% chance and hit the 20%, then that's just rough, you know. At that point, we would have to go another 2,400 encounters to get up to just 85%. The problem with statistics is that it has no memory. I don't care. I don't care if it has no memory. I'm just going to blame it on me getting unlucky and then get mad at it because it's fun. I want to get mad at things. Let me get mad at things I wish I was dead. Here you can see the meatball descend into madness. And then over in this cell is Roddy Piper preparing for his match against Hulk Hogan. Well, technically these are independent events. Yes, I understand that they are independent events. I'm just so tired. I just want the bird to be a nice bird, you know? I just need my golden rotisserie chicken. If I get my golden rotisserie chicken, I'm not going to eat it. I know we were talking about eating rotisserie chickens earlier. Don't worry, Ho-Oh. We're not going to eat you. We're just going to burn everyone alive with you. That's right. We're going to cook everybody else. We're going to cook everybody else. You're not going to be cooked. You're going to be a very nice chicken that's going to stay in my master ball. Isn't that great? You just have to appear shiny. It's okay. It's okay. You're not going to get eaten. You're just going to burn everything else alive, and it's going to be great. We're going to sacred fire literally everything in the game, and then we're going to move on, and we're going to beat the game. But you have to show up shiny, or I can't beat the game. I need you to beat the game. Please let me beat the game. Why aren't you letting me beat the game? Ho-Oh apparently is going to be the 4th rotisserie chicken. What the fuck? I always thought about I had always thought about maybe doing shiny hunting, but now I'm watching you. I don't think I want to. I completely understand, Morgan. It is hell. Probably, you have been asked this before, but what were your thoughts on WrestleMania 40? It was fine. I enjoyed it, you know. Enjoying WrestleMania by yourself isn't as enjoyable as enjoying it with other people, though. It was overbooked, sure. Was it nice? Sure. I don't know. I just didn't feel the same spark as I usually feel every year. Will we be shiny hunting Suicune and Crystal? I would like to. No. No. 13,000, please? Really? God. I can't believe this. By 13,182, we'll hit 80% compound odds. This is unreal. Like, unfucking believable. Did that double click? It did double click. Was I gifted or something? Yes. Statistics are brutal, huh? Yeah, they really are. How are you doing, Industrial Illusions? Folks, but if I may, shill Industrial Illusions for a moment here. I actually had a stupid idea for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Shitpost back when Agito the Ancient Sentinel got banned on the last ban list. And because somebody did like a little lip splicing of, you guys know There Goes My Hero by Foo Fighters? Somebody did a little bit of a splicing of There Goes Agito because it sounded kind of similar. And I was like, yo, you guys should do a cover of There Goes My Hero, but change the vocals to There Goes Agito. And they did, and I was very happy to have helped inspire the idea to spawn a Yu-Gi-Oh! Shitpost, because Lord knows I wouldn't have done a very good job at it. That was fun. I'm glad to hear it. You folks should go check it out. Just click. They're in the chat right there. Industrial Illusions. Go open in another tab. It'll be fun. It's like a minute. I'm so glad my calcs are coming in handy. They're coming in handy to get me mad. Thanks, Big Tam. I love to be mad. I love to be a negative human being on stream. I love this fucking bird being an asshole for over 13,000 encounters. You stupid bird, come on. Just give me what I want. You asked for them, I know. Thank you. I knew they were going to make me mad. That's why I asked for them, because it's funny. You like being a negative Nancy. I do. It's funny. I like yelling at shit for fun. Just give me just give me the bird. Just give me the bird. That's all I'm asking. I'm just asking for the fucking bird. Why want to give me the bird? Bird Up. Folks, you're watching Bird Up, the worst show on television. I'm going to lower this just a little bit. I think I'm peaking just a little bit, and I don't want to do that. How long until this challenge turns your brain into liquid? If we get past 20,000 encounters, I think that's when my brain will be actual, like, fucking liquid. I think I double-clicked there. Now, I was gone for hours, and this man's still shiny hunting. Yes. Yeah, Ho-Oh's flipping me the bird. True. Are you kidding me? It's still red. It's still not gold. Give me the gold Ho-Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate Ho-Oh. I would kill the legendary Pokemon Ho-Oh. This shiny is going to change my life because I'll be able to get off the top of this fucking tower. Listen to that beginning of Bird Up for an hour. It'll help you get the shiny bird trust. I feel like people would get mad at hearing you're watching Bird Up. They would be like, all right, this is funny for like 2 minutes, and then they're like, all right, can you turn it off after 20? Why won't you? Hopefully muscle memory doesn't kick in when it's shiny. No, the muscle memory has been make sure to investigate whether or not it is the right color or not. And if it looks like a tomato, reset. If it doesn't look like a tomato in the middle, then it's what you want. Because, like, look at it. It looks like a tomato. The middle of the body with, like, the stem, it looks like a goddamn tomato. Why is this bird a tomato? You want me to make a chicken sandwich out of you? I'll cut that tomato right out of there, and I'll cook the rest of you. You know, make a nice little sandwich that's got chicken and tomato and a little bit of lettuce. You know, something good. It would be great. I want that sandwich. Now you got me hungry. You son of a bitch! You've made me angry twice. You're not shiny, and I'm hungry. Are you single? Yes. I'm not pissed. I'm just slightly confused. Honestly. I'm like pissed, confused, hysterically laughing, happy. There's like a mix of emotions of what the fuck. There's the emotion of what the fuck is mostly what I'm feeling right now. I don't know if you guys understand how the emotion of what the fuck feels, but that's I'm feeling the embodiment of that right now. You're so close to double odds at this point. Double odds is like 16,384. So we're nowhere close. I mean, statistically we are closer. Like if we're going by fractions, we are closer than we are further away, but you're at that stage of laughing, otherwise you'd be crying. Maybe that's just where we are. Maybe I'm just going crazy. We already did that once, DJ Braster. I freaked myself the fuck out by doing it. Because I was like, did I break the game? Exclamation point help. Chat, can we get exclamation point help in the chat spammed? We need it. We really fucking need it today. He's being an angry puss baby like me on the delivery route I'm on. True. Exclamation point help. And this is when he learned. It's not the same seed, Blake. Oh my god, how many people are going to be like, he's on the same seed. He's been wasting his time. No, I'm not. That's not how Gen 2 works. Exclamation point rip. Congrats on 69 hours. Thank you. We're approaching 13,182. We are 70 encounters away from it. We have almost missed Meteor Mash. Or Hydro Pump, I guess, would be the easier move. Folks, Hydro Pump's accuracy is 80%. If we don't get the shiny in 13,182 encounters, according to Compound Odds, it's as if we missed Hydro Pump. Which isn't the most uncommon thing to happen, but it really does suck when you just want it to hit. Well, either way, I'm rolling, and my daily blood is based. Good luck, thank you. Did you know? To prepare for his role as the Joker, in the 2019 hit Joker movie, Joaquin Phoenix had to shiny hunt Ho-Oh to descend to craziness. Exclamation point help / exclamation point rip should say something like adds a little bit of insanity to Pull Meatball. Meatball, more like goofball. That's true. Gerben time. Thank you for the 11 euros. Euro to USD. Let me make sure. Oh, yo, that one's adds 12 minutes. Okay. So we're at plus 29 minutes to the timer once the website works. Breaking news! Okay, website, are you working yet? No, they're not. The timer website is still not working, folks. Alright, well, I owe you 29 minutes on the timer so far. Back to the terrors of shiny hunting. Why won't the game be nice to me today? I like the idea of the real thing that turned the Joker into who he is. It was him getting a bit unlucky playing Pokemon. What if it was him that he ran into a shiny Lopunny? What if that's the origin of the animation? What if he was let in on the product? What if he was let in on the Joker? You know, what's it called? Like continuity Bible or something like that. The news just broke. No more news. Only depression. While we're at Joker and Batman, did you know that there's no laws protecting God damn it, Dante. Get that cursed meme out of here. Drew! In that Joker animation, is it actually a Megalopunny? It is actually a Megalopunny. That's unsurprising considering, you know, I think they just put bondage gear on it because they knew what the fuck they were doing. Don't forget taxes. Don't forget taxes, everybody. Those are fun, aren't they? Don't you just love taxes? They're my favorite. I'm not going to fail the shiny, Jenny. It's not going to happen. I feel like whenever someone does who knows Pokemon says, "Did you know?" I should be very terrified. That's true. Did you know? Pokemon Gold and Silver suck dog. They just suck dog. Not anywhere specific, just dog. I love tax evading. That's the joke. It's a joke. Yes, for legal reasons, this is a joke. We're really gonna miss Hydro Pump here with these odds. We are really gonna miss Hydro Pump. I just got my 4th badge in my BDSP Nuzlocke. Win 2 deaths. I hope you get the shiny, badass, well done chicken. I hope so too. Did you know? Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal were built on a hay bale, house, and 1 brick. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a Gyarados should be able to fly. It simply has no wings. But yet, it decides to fucking do it, because it's bored. Martin, I noticed you posted it like 3 times. Listen, if I don't respond to your chat the first time, it's not because I ignored it. It's not because I missed it. It's it can be. I mean, it can be any of those 2 reasons. It can be because I didn't think that it was relevant to the conversation at hand. Just please don't spam. Gyarados is like a big wind sock. A big wind sock. Amazing description. Electrode is so low in density that it should be able to surf. Honestly, Electrode should be a beach ball that you can, like, float on. That would be very funny. I always thought it was weird that it was flying type. Yeah, that's why for years I've thought I've been Mandela affected into a different universe. Because originally I remember when I was younger that Gyarados was Water Dragon in Gen 1 and then got turned into Water Flying because they wanted to make Kingdra Water Dragon. And it was the only Pokemon ever to change types between 2 different generations. Instead of, you know, adding types. Because they hadn't, like, set stuff in stone. And I had believed that for years, but, like, apparently not. Apparently it was Water Flying the whole time. But, like, I completely remember it being Water Flying in Red and Blue. Or not Water Flying, Water Dragon in Red and Blue and Water Flying everywhere else. That's what I mean. Like, I don't understand. That dude's been spamming every comment he makes for the last 2 days. Oh. And I've just only noticed the latest one. Okay, I understand. Please do, Martin. Please, don't go overboard. Or else we'll have to time you out. Well, I'm off for another 40 minutes or so. Don't find the piss bird. Go fuck yourself. No, really. Have you seen those Japanese fish wind socks? I have not. Sounds like playground chatter, but I was using the internet at the time. People made fun of me for liking Pokemon when I was a kid. Nice. Thanks. I know. I bet you my joke was really good. Amazing, Dante. Meatball used shiny Ho-Oh. It fucking missed. I didn't get it, so Kerbin time, don't shiny bait me. Don't ever shiny bait me, even jokingly. I will be mad. I don't want it. Yay, we missed Hydro Pump. Yay. I can't believe... Are we really going to go another fucking stream doing this and not get the shiny? Like, come on, dude. This is ridiculous. I guess, you know, we had to make up for Chikorita soft reset hunting. Like, Chikorita's soft resets took 1,100 encounters to get Chikorita. So, like, I guess Ho-Oh's trying to make up for it by going nearly double odds to, like, balance out. That's, like, my only reasoning behind this. And, like, I guess it would make sense if we got it around 15,000, since that would roughly balance out the odds of both Chikorita and Ho-Oh. Yeah, the universe is balancing the odds. Indeed. As the regional deity, Ho-Oh is the custodian of your luck. Well, give me some good luck, Ho-Oh. My god. I've run into you 13,224 times. Surely I deserve some good luck from you. Ooh, I need to blow my nose. Give me a moment. Okay. That was weird all of a sudden. Gerben time, thank you for the 6. Wasn't meant to shiny bait, just parroting the Hydro Pump missing. Oh. Yeah, I didn't make that connection. Thank you. No, all of a sudden my nose was just like, oh no, we need to evacuate, please. I swear, people always get made fun of for having a box of tissues at their desk because we all know what people usually associate with that with. But, like, even I got made fun of it by, like, my folks and my friends that would any time come over here. But, I have these here for the legit reason of my nose hates me. And I constantly have to, like, you know... I'm constantly, like, sneezing or constantly, like, needing to blow my nose. I don't understand. Maybe I need to get some allergy medicine. It is getting close to spring. Usually during like spring, summer, it'll happen a lot. Yeah, it's only weird if lotion is next to it. Oh. I don't think I've ever owned a bottle of lotion in my life. Like legitimately. Claritin goes hard. That is true. Claritin does go hard. I used to be an Allegra apologist. Guess who's back? But 13K is crazy. It is toast. I'm going crazy. Real adults keep a box of tissues at hand. If you don't, sorry about your micro schnoz. People just need to get their minds out of the gutter. I know. The intelligent thing to do if you want your message to be read by Chimball, I don't know why you would abbreviated it like that. You have to wait until he finishes yapping to send the message. Exactly. If I'm yapping and I'm going off on a tangent and I just have something that's rolling through my head that I want to say, and that's when I'm basically not going to look at chat. So if you do want something for me to read, that's usually not when you send it. All my homies hate allergies. True. Basically, this hunt is using Stone Edge and it missing. Exactly. I would only get my mind out of the gutter if I was a lot better at bowling. Folks, we only bowl strikes here at House Meatball. I'm actually really bad at bowling, so I'm lying. Hear me out, 13,333. I'll take it. I would just take it at any point at this, like, please. Can we get it in the next, like, 3 hours so that I can finish the game? I would like that. Thank you, Ho-Oh, please. It's not just that, but he doesn't have to read everything out because you try to read everything. I do because I feel like it lets me engage with people, and people like being engaged with on streams, so it works. My average when I bowled was like at 150, 160. I was just bad at bowling, so I didn't like it as a kid, and I never wanted to get good at it because I didn't really care too much. Plus, like, I didn't do it frequently enough to get good, so... Last Hunt? Yes, it is the Last Hunt, Chris. Do you watch F1? I don't watch F1, nor do I know what F1 is. Is there a difference between a subathon and a donathon? A subathon is what you do over at Twitch because they're, you know, their primary way of doing things is subs. Over here on YouTube, it's memberships and super chats. And super chats are basically the equivalent of YouTube donations, so I just called it a donathon. Just want to say that MM4's Wily capsule theme is one of my favorite Wily themes for the final boss, yeah. I still think that Mega Man 9's first phase with the dino, like the dinosaur robot, that's probably my favorite one, but no, Mega Man 4's is really good. I also like Mega Man 6's. Do you watch Q12? What the hell is Q12? Is this Proto Man's theme? No. Oh, Formula 1. Oh, no, I don't. I enjoy being engaged. You def get it this year. Oh, I get it. Oops, all standard edition. All right, another. Thank you for the other two. I still the timer website is still not updating. Oh wait, no, we're back. Yo, we back. Yo, we back. We back. All right, that added did that add 17 minutes? Yes, it did. So all I have to do now is add 22 more minutes. Yes. The timer is back, folks. Thank you for holding on through the timer not working. Okay. Please just give me the shiny Ho-Oh. People on the ground are just watching a kid talk to a godlike beast, then going back and talking to it again and again for so many hours. They're just like, can you turn gold? No. 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 Hey, can you turn gold now? No. How about now? No. Can you do it now? No. I'm not going to stop till you do it. No. What do you mean? I know you're not going to... You're going to give up. I'm not going to give up. Oh, hell yeah, you are. Okay, become gold now. No. No, I said become gold now. No. Do it now. No. Why won't you become gold? Because I am a god and you are a child. I don't care. What do you mean you don't care? I have a Master Ball. What's that? It means I can catch you. What do you mean you can catch me? It means I get it. I get you. No, you don't. You can't catch me. I'm a god. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I will get you in one Master Ball. Oh no. I have lost my mind. I am like role playing the like. Are you? Can you turn gold yet? That's just what's happened. Pro is descending into madness. Ho is so legendary. You've seen it 13,000 times in one game. I'm gonna record this whole thing and put Minecraft parkour under it to gain millions of views. Sheesh. Is that all I need to do? Blood tried to tell people no roleplay here last night, and he's doing it himself from insanity. Well, the player character is basically me in this moment. I'm talking to Ho-Oh. Turn gold. No. Turn gold, you fuckface. Well, that's just mean, but no. I said turn gold, you shithead. Stop being so mean. I will forever remember what my childhood hero John Cena always said. He said never give up, and I will never give up until you turn gold, in which case I won't have given up because I would have won. And as we know, Cena wins lol, so I will win lol. Still haven't gotten our glorious KFC, we haven't gotten shit. Just do it. True. Maybe if you ask politely and elegantly. No, I will forever talk down to this fucking bird. Bird. Why are you being a dick? Give me your shiny form. Ho-Oh members, what Cena said. You can't see me. True. Well, I can see you, but your shiny colors apparently I'm not allowed to see. But you know, it'll eventually happen. Please, Mr. Game Freak, please make the bird gold. Would you please do us the honor of being gold, Ho-Oh? Please. Please. No. Turn gold! And we're trying to get it to turn gold. Gerben Time, thank you so much for the 2. I appreciate it. Reset. You don't have the $5.99 bird armor DLC? True. These encounters go hella fast. I'm currently shiny hunting Latias in Heart Gold, roaming. Awful hunt so far. I can imagine. I do not want to do, roaming hunts, but, you know, I can be bribed. I can be bribed to do a roaming hunt. Get on one knee and pull a ring out and say turn gold for me? Nah, Ho-Oh doesn't deserve shit. How much? $500. I will do one roaming hunt. No. Understandable. I had to put it high enough to where it be conceivably doable by like an oil baron, but like something to where I probably won't have to. That 500 per reset, right? Exactly. Bro-Os come before Ho-Os. True. Crobat Cave. Very true. Bro-Os come before Ho-Os. Is Ho-Oh the bird a Pokemon that it's in the beginning scene of the... well, it's the anime. Every time you do a reset, is that Ho-Oh? Yes. He never said US dollars. My timer only works in US dollars. My currency is US dollars. It's always US dollars. If I'm talking about cash, I'm talking about US buckaroonies. Necro Jacob, we are far beyond that many. I think you are a little bit behind. If you are, throw the stream at like 1.75, 2 times speed, and let it catch up to live. Even if you press that live button, it might not actually be live, so I always do that to make sure I'm like absolutely caught up. I think it will show up in 15 minutes. If it shows up by 4:40, maybe you'll be right, Elthoro. We'll see. Me leaves for 2 seconds to try to get work done. My bread. Go back and see what Meatball is doing. No, get your work done. I'm not doing anything too interesting. Other than, you know, the interesting part will be when when the bird decides to, you know, stop being an asshole. It's basically when things will get interesting. Because then I'll actually be able to play the rest of the game. $13,420. I'd be fine with that. No. Throw in 21 more encounters. Stop being red, exactly. Stop being red. Stop being a tomato. Be gold. Stop being a tomato. I am Italian, I get it. I know you're like, but you like tomatoes. I get it. I have gotten it for 13,000 plus encounters. I understand that I like tomatoes, but I want you in gold. I like gold. Man, I love Crystal Man's theme from Mega Man 5. One of my favorite Robot Master level themes. Super chill. Super good chorus part. You play that stereotypical Italian music on guitar? No. Lol, I was indeed not on live for my previous guesses. Well, there you go. I'm glad that you got caught up. Alright, can we get it in the next encounter? It would be funny if a viewer actually got it. Ooh, sorry. If you squint, it does look like Mystic Tomato. It does look like Mystic Tomato in the middle. It does. It's funny. What are the normal odds? Cool Blue Kid. It's still 1 in 8,192. That is the main odds of this game. And it is all the way through Gen 5. There are 65,536 possible Ho-Ohs. 8 of them are shiny. God, that is very few. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Mustang. It looks like his neck is a stem of a tomato. It's cool. It really makes makes the center of its body look like a goddamn tomato. Oh, my bad. I thought it was different because it was a legendary. You would think it would be higher because it would be like, oh, of course it would be. It's a legendary. They make the shiny legendaries even rarer. But no, or even more rare, excuse me. You know, I don't know exactly what the rules are in the English language, whether you can use like an at the end of like a word, or whether you need to use like more at the beginning of the word. Like, I know if it's like one syllable, like rarer doesn't really work. Like, you have to say more rare. I'm trying to think of a word that you do at the end rather than more rare. Rarer doesn't work. Does not work. It is not actually like a legitimate part of the English language. It is technically a grammatical error. Pug, no, it does. It's not. No, it doesn't do that. Taller, yeah, it's not more tall. It's taller. Then it doesn't work for just one syllable. What is the rule? Is it because it ends in like a vowel? Because rarer doesn't work. Like, it sounds weird. Huh. I have to look it up. If you get it before 14,000, 20 euros are yours. I may notice it later. Gotta... Dying. I gotta leave in 5 minutes. Gotcha. That's the neat part. The rules are inconsistent. True. Yeah, it's more rare and rarest. Like, yeah, it is weird that rarest, but rarer doesn't work. I'm dyslexic and I'm ADHD and learning difficulties. School was fun. I could imagine, Kevin Toro. No, thank you. I'm very glad that I had an easy time through school. It's a phonetic rule. I had it in uni, but I forgot. Understandable. No. Rarer is a word. Rarer is not a word. It doesn't sound like it should be a word. It should be more rare. According to Google, rarer is correct and more rare is incorrect. Although more rare sounds better. Yeah. Huh. Then I don't know what the correct thing is if you're supposed what more you're supposed to put before like other words. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm on a really stupid tangent right now. Yeah, I'm about to aggressively pull out a can of gold fucking spray paint though. No. Sorry I wasn't there to share the luck. It's all good. I appreciate you being here now. This is something else, ain't it, chat? This is something else. Well, you know what? Maybe we can get some shiny luck. And you know how we're going to do that? Folks, if you haven't liked the stream yet, maybe by liking the stream, you know, Ho-Oh will be like, oh, 420 is a funny number. And if we hit like 420 likes, I don't know. Probably not. But I could always try something stupid. So you haven't liked the stream yet so far, definitely make sure to check down there. Make sure you have given it a like. Tab over if you're just listening in. It does help out a lot. More good. Gooder and more good both sound stupid, to be fair. Had to check if my favorite series are going forward. Understandable. 13,800, that's my current guess. Zuger, I hope so. Again, oh man, this is getting a little bit much. Almost double odds. Again, we're still not close to double odds. We're like still 3,000 away from double odds. We're fine. Yeah, why say gooder when better exists? Exactly. More good in the goodest. Jesus. I hate the English language. No. Damn it, I double-clicked by accident. This is some shiny lock shit. It's not shiny lock. It's just we're getting pretty bad luck. The English language is a mess of rules inherited from so many other languages and origins, I know. As somebody who speaks it as their first language and only language, because I'm too dumb to understand other ones apparently, it's still an enigma sometimes. Good thing you got 69 more hours for the other two games. Oh, I got 69 hours for the rest of the series, bud. That's for the rest of the series. That's not just gold, silver, crystal. Nah, I know, just jabbing the luck. I gotcha. Some people actually are legit thinking that and saying that in chat, like, is this shiny locked? It's like, no. Those aren't a thing until Gen 5. Maybe if we all close our eyes and believe it will be there when we open them. Nope. $3 days worth for each series sounds lucky. 3 days worth? What do you mean 3 days worth? In Gen 5, they're shiny locked. Victini, Reshiram, and Zekrom are, yes. I believe Kyurem is also shiny locked, but the only version it's not shiny locked is like the first print run of the Japanese version of the game where it's not shiny locked. Apparently they corrected it in future versions of Black and White to be shiny locked. Yeah, they forgot to shiny lock Kyurem. That's what I'm saying. They updated it though in further releases. I'm going to peace out, I guess. When I wake up, I'll see if you can get Ho-Oh. Hopefully. Take care of you soon. I just watched a video of a shiny Ho-Oh encounter on YouTube, so I can visualize and manifest this properly. I have already seen a picture of what shiny Ho-Oh looks like. I am visualizing it, but the thing will not listen to me. This bird, this goddamn motherfucking bird is not listening to me. Are we really going to go to 14,000 encounters? Are you really pushing me this far? Like, this is incredible. Hopefully we get the chicken in the next 100 encounters. I agree. 1. I'm not counting 100, but maybe. I'm sure I saw a shiny hunt with 4 3DSs. One on black, another on JP White 2, and another 2 on black 2 and white 2 EN, and the shiny one popped up on the EN black 1. Did it? I remember reading that it was only the Japanese version that it was in, and then it got patched after the first print run. Weird. Will you be resetting for Lugia after Kanto? No, I'm going to wait for Silver. I got new pillows today. They're bigger than my pillowcases. Didn't know pillows had different sizes. Yes, they do. I think they also their sizes kind of correspond with the size of the bed, like at least on the packaging and shit. I don't know though. I think I might be speaking out of my ass. Just don't click off once you get it. I'm not going to, Alex Gray. Look, I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but I do like take a little bit of a pause before I take my reset, and that's because I'm looking at the color of the Pokemon to make sure that I'm not fucking up. Bippity boppity, give me my shiny property. I can't believe this is not happening. Why is this not happening yet? Come on, game. How long do I have to do this? This is getting ridiculous. I think I may have accidentally stole some of your luck. No, nobody stole anybody's luck. The only theory I have for this is kind of the universe trying to balance itself out. And because Chikorita's soft reset hunt only took about 1,100 encounters, they're trying to balance both between, 8,192. So, round those to around 8,200. And you get like 16,400 for both. And then you add 1,100 to this. And we're still like 2,000 encounters away from that, or 1,500 or something. Rough math. Okay, but I got like 2 shinies in the span of 18 or so. Yeah, in Pokemon Go, where shinies are just given to you for free. To be fair, you have compressed weeks of resets into 2 days. That is true, Sergio. Thankfully. I would never do this in real time. Anybody that does this in real time is a fucking masochist. Like, I'm already a masochist enough, apparently, for doing this. I believe that, for example, IKEA has their own sizes for mattresses and pillows, etc. Just so you have to buy the pillowcase from them as well. Shocking. Hey, Meatball, out of all the vanilla games, which is your favorite for a regular hardcore Nuzlocke? I don't think I've done any for, like, vanilla, because I've never done a video for a vanilla one. I've only done like monotype ones and stuff. So I don't really have an opinion on which one. If you guys think that I do Nuzlocks outside of my own videos, think again. I do this for YouTube and for like making videos. My hobby time has to be for something else, or else I would probably go crazy and be completely burnt out. Well, my friend got shiny Articuno after 23,485 soft resets, so you're good to go still. Rough. God, that would mean I still have to do another, like, 10,000 if I were to match that. That's crazy. Are you already crazy? Kind of. God, am I really going to have to stream tomorrow, too? That will be a little bit disappointing. Does Yu-Gi-Oh! Count as a hobby for you? Yes, it does. Chaotic is not the stubborn, it's the bird that doesn't want to cooperate. Well, it's both of us being stubborn and bashing our heads against the wall, each other until somebody gets a subturtle Hibatoma and dies first. That's basically what's going on here. I'm sending my luck, but if it has to go overseas from Poland, it's gonna take some time. Thank you, Ercia. I appreciate it. Maybe if you count down from 100, you can contain your sanity for a bit longer. It's fine. I think I'm just coasting at this point. It'll come when it comes. It's just being a little bit of a dick today, or for the last 2 days. I'll probably take a restroom break at 14,000 though, just so you guys know. So if you have anything you want to do and you still want to watch and stick around, just know that we're gonna take a break at that point. So I would appreciate it if I know some people might have a little bit of a low attention span, so they might go tab out into something else. But you know, just know that that's when we're gonna go do something else. Not go do something else, but I mean just take a short break and go attend to the restroom, get a nice drink of water, get a stretch in, something like that. So just so you know. At least viewer count goes up. 441 right now. Usually these things are barely breaking 300. Well, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I guess the news of the ho-oh that's being an asshole has reached a couple of other people. Folks, the ho-oh sucks. First time watching live. Is the 13,600 the amount of encounters so far? Yes, Grant Ninja. Talk about low attention span. Can you add Subway Surfers to the gameplay? Yeah, just put it above my webcam. Just play Subway Surfers. Oh yeah, and I guess while you're here, make sure to like the stream. It does help out. I very much appreciate it. We have more viewers than likes currently, so there are probably quite a few stragglers. I would very much appreciate it if you could just double check. Take those 5 seconds and just hit that like button real quick. And if you're not liking the stream, then I don't know. Probably better suited to find entertainment elsewhere, you know. Because if I'm not entertaining you, then I guess I'm failing at my job. I don't want to fail at my job. I wish you luck. Thank you, Grand Ninja. I appreciate it. People see big number, assume that means shiny ho-oh is coming soon. I hope. Maybe that is true. I mean, according to compound odds, that is true. I'm still here, but trying to get up to Morty and everything caught up to that point, trying to 100% gold. Gotcha. Subway Surfers, a face cam, and Pokemon would be a perfect stream. Have you ever had the urge to capture things in only Pokeballs? No. I can't say I have. I min-max too much, so I don't like to, you know, use crappier Pokeballs when I have access to better ones. I've never really cared about the Pokeball aesthetic. I just care about, you know, being able to use the Pokemon. Ho-Oh cares not for your compound odds. Fresh roll of 1 in 8,192 every time. I don't give a shit, Wallum. People want to keep saying your compound odds mean nothing. I don't give a shit. Yes, they do. Go fuck yourself. Feeling good about the mid 2000s. Necro Jacob, I'm feeling good about... No. Damn, we didn't even get it at the 13,000 mark. No, we did not get it. What is that? Lucifer. That's funny. Whoops, forgot to like the stream. Thank you, Megas. I appreciate it. The fact that we haven't had it yet does suck ass a little bit. It does suck a little bit of ass. Not too much. You know, we're not getting too deep in there, but... Duck, shut up. Is this as bad as Pinsir? Pinsir was like 35k, so I can fully understand if a shiny hunt ends up taking that long, so... The probability of not having a shiny at double odds is around 13.5%. That's crazy, Con. Chaotic Meatball, would you say that someone would have to get all the items and decorations to 100% Gen 2? I guess. I mean, if you're trying to collect everything, probably. I don't know. I've never really considered it. Say Dex at 251 is 100%. That, yeah. But there's, like, no real measure of progress other than, like, the badges. Like, red and then the Pokedex. So, yeah. At least the reward at the end of this one isn't just a frickin' pincer, yeah. Why hasn't this bird friggin' cooked itself yet? I agree, Leos. Why? Why have I not gotten the thing that I want? Me want thing. Give me thing. Me want thing. Give me thing. Yes, each encounter is 1 in 8,192, but the sample size of encounters is getting bung enough to normalize, so yes, compound odds are absolutely a factor. Thank you, Havoc, for validating me. You should try getting all the achievements in Black 2, White 2. You mean the medals? The medals are something else in that game. They are an enigma, that's for sure. Folks, we are on the lower half of the funny number hour. How have we gotten here? We need your support to stay at the funny number. Of course, you can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar you Super Chat's going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes, whether you get one for yourself or you gift to other viewers. And using !GamerSups and following my affiliate link, excuse me, I couldn't find the word there. My affiliate link and using code ChaoticMeat at checkout will get you 10% off your order. And if you get any of the drink mix, any of the cups, or any of the snacks over there, I will also include a minute on the timer for each dollar that you spend over there. So I very much appreciate it. Damn, I don't have Tayman or any of the guys that were putting !GamerSups in my chat to make me be like, oh, somebody's actually going and looking like at the stuff that. By the way, I do drink this stuff daily. Like I do, because I'm on keto and it's keto friendly, and it's a good substitute for sugary sodas. You also have a flavor called titty milk. I haven't tried it yet, but I have some on the way. Megas, thank you so much for the membership. I very much appreciate that. It's going to add another 5 minutes to the timer. All right, let's get back to gaming. Did it add to the timer, by the way? Did it save? Yeah, it did. Okay. We were just at 24 minutes. For some reason, I thought we were going to get back into the thing. Ow. Well, I mean, you have like 6.5 hours till your stream is done. Yes, but still, if we're going to stay in the funny number, we don't want that. We're in the titty milk delivery arc. God, it was raining like hell this like for 6 hours or something today, so I don't know if it was out for delivery today, but hopefully if it was, it didn't get like soaked. I gotta look out there once I take my break. Yo, Mariah, thank you so much for the membership. Let me go ahead and add 5 more minutes to the timer. What does man have to do for a gold fucking turkey? I don't know. I'm trying my best. Which will happen first? Titty milk delivery or shiny chicken? Stay tuned to find out. We will see. But thank you, Mariah. I very much do appreciate that. Endless soft reset grind, it seems. Yeah. Again, we will be taking a break once we hit 14,000 encounters. I will be getting up to go use the restroom, refilling my beverage, getting a little bit of a stretch in, and I very much recommend you guys do the same. Maybe it'll help you with, attention span. Because I know a lot of people tend to take off from the stream when I go to take a break. because there's the attention span of our generation has been getting ruined lately. Seriously. This is why I don't do, like, TikTok. I barely did YouTube Shorts, and I was just like, you know what? I don't want to degenerate people's brains, so I stopped doing it. I know it's good for metrics, but, like, I really don't want to, like, contribute to the problem of people cannot seem to, like, if they're not being stimulated within, like, 3 seconds, they are, like, looking for something to do. Well, if we get to 25,000, Pokedex number times 100, 251,000, but yeah. Will Chaotic Meatball be able to attain the golden turkey in time for Thanksgiving? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I don't know how to do the Dragon Ball Z announcer. I don't remember what he sounds like. Whole stream so far? Whole stream. Yesterday's stream, too. We are easily 18 hours deep into looking for shiny Ho-Oh, and we have not found a single one. We have not skipped a single shiny. We have not run into one. Just finished a 7-mile walk and burned 1,400 calories. Let's fucking go on the weight loss journey. Hell yeah, Josh. Good stuff. 7-mile walk sounds like a lot, though. My legs would hate it. I already, like, have a hard time with being, like, 4 miles because I'm just like, oh, I feel like shit. And then, like, I cannot talk today. Then my legs will just start buckling for, like, 3 days. My knees will start buckling after walking for only 4 miles. I don't know. Maybe I just have a brittle body. I just like hearing your voice without Riz. Well, thank you, Vollum, for including the without Riz. Wait, you like hearing my voice without Riz? What if I include Riz in my voice? Does that mean you wouldn't like it anymore? How goes the fry vocal and other metal training? Well, most of that's just on my own time. Mostly just looking up tutorials and trying to get my throat to be able to do it. The knee buckling is indicative of the fact that you need to walk more? Really? No, I guess that would make some sense. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have gone there, Vollum. Oh, I don't want to have to stream tomorrow too. Please just let me finish the game today. I have things to do. I would like to get this video out this weekend. Please. Why are you fighting me? There's no reason to fight me. It's already been unreasonable enough. Make sure to drink room temp water and not ice cold water. Yeah. I know, Bobo. I also like gargling a little bit of a Pepsi. It's those vocal cords. Interestingly, it helps for some reason. I got that tip specifically from one Ron Wasserman, the creator of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme song. Muscle atrophy occurring while walking 4 miles is concerning, dude. Please take care of yourself. I mean, I think I am taking care of myself perfectly fine. I mean, that's why I'm losing weight. But, like, I don't know. It's just a thing. Nope. 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 Will you count all encounter numbers on video? Just so you know how much it took in each game for each gen? That could be an interesting little metric. Oof, 24 hours is still trying for Hoa. Well, I went to bed last night. I'm only doing like 12-hour streams because YouTube's VOD limit is 12 hours or 11 hours 55 minutes. This is not shiny. Is this the reset counter for the whole game? No, it's just for Ho-Oh. Did my controller disconnect? Yes, it did. Hold on. I gotta reconnect my controller here. For some reason, finagling with the cord. I didn't even finagle with it that much. It just did it. There we go. For the love of Elemental Hero Bubble Man, that is a lot of attempts. Patience must be immaculate. The patience isn't. The stubbornness is definitely there for sure. What if random trainers had a chance for shiny Pokemon? That would be funny. That'd be cool as well. You can lose weight and still be doing it unhealthily. Well, I don't know what I'm doing unhealthily. That would, how am I supposed to prevent that? I'm getting out 3-4 days a week for a walk. Maybe I'm just brittle. I mean, even when I was in school, I would have the same problems because I was on, I would do, what is it? I was on cross country, and my legs would do the same thing in high school. So it's not something that I'm not used to. Gen 1 trainers are locked at 0 DVs. It's how people figured out what they would get for the Mew trick. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. Is just as the chances to get shiny Ho-Oh? Yeah. Funny thing, the Patrat that the professor catches in the tutorial of Black and White can be shiny. Found that out the hard way. I'm sorry, Shora. That sounds funny, but also why? Why? I would have closed the DS immediately and tried recording it. I would have been like, "Are you kidding me? What? Why? Why me? Why me?" What are the chances to get Ho-Oh? Well, it's 1 in 8,192. We are just getting unlucky. What happens if someone guesses the encounter? Clout, basically. I need to lose weight myself, like 60 to 70 pounds. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody could use a little bit of, self-improvement. No matter what area it's in. Same with Wally's Ralts, yeah. Worst part is when it doesn't stay shiny. I wish it did. I wish it was programmed to do so. The Minchino in the Professor can also be thrown out shiny. That is correct. I'm going to say 14,000. I'm hoping so, Chloe. If I can get it by then maybe we could actually finish this game today. Even if we get it by 15,000, I feel like we can finish this game today. Oh man, this is rough. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I feel like we're just doing the same thing over and over again until we get the necessary result. And yeah, sure, this does definitely seem like insanity. We know the chances. We know we're just getting unlucky. It's just a matter of when at this point. And I don't know when, but I'm hoping soon. Again, I'm trying to finish the game today. I tried finishing the game yesterday. If we got good enough luck with it yesterday, we could have done it, but at this point, it's just It's looking more and more unobtainable, but I've got a little bit of hope. We've only been streaming for 5... We just passed the 5-hour mark today, and we have another 6 hours, 55 minutes to go. If I can find it in, like, the next 2 to 3 hours, I think we can still find a way to finish the game today. We just need to keep going. I need to gain some weight. BMI says I'm underweight by like 5 to 10 kilograms, but I've always been this way and medically I'm healthy. Well, you know, sometimes just people are a little bit lighter than normal. BMI is not perfect, from what I know. I'm really looking forward to seeing this video. I missed the first few streams, and early game Johto is my favorite. Early game Johto's not bad. I will say, early game Johto is at least a good part of the game. Once in Ruby, I evolved Torchic to Combuskin before getting the Pokedex, then ran into Shiny Poochyena. Oof. Not doing Kanto? No, we are doing Kanto. That's why I said if we could finish this in like... Or we could finish the hunt in like 2 to 3 hours, I should be able to finish the game today. BMI is also based entirely on the average white man and white woman, so if you're not either of those, it doesn't matter. I am shorter than the, well, I mean, I guess, I mean, it does change depending on height and stuff. I don't know. I think it's still, you know, somewhat useful. It's not even a grind, Lucifer. I mean, sure, it's a grind at the end, but... Like, the rest of it is, it's balanced more toward, it's not even balanced, it's just, like, heavily skewed more towards your favor. Mega Man 5, Proto Man Castle, love this song. Agreed, Treno, I do very much enjoy this song. Meatball out here being a short king, it's hard being 5'4" in the, I'm sorry, it just is. It's, it makes people think you're still a child. Like, people still think, like, I'm in high school or something like that, which is funny. I'm a head out. I had a package leak an oily substance that I need to try to finish the day because it's making me a bit sick. Oof. Take care, Megas. Hopefully you can get that taken care of. How old are you? I am 23. I feel that as someone that's 5'2" and could pass as a high schooler, you know, some of us are just really short. I know, I've met plenty of short people before. I'm 5'0" and 21, and people regularly mistake me for a child. It is really weird sometimes that it's like adults can look like literal children if they are small enough. Focus less on BMI, focus more on better life habits and diet. That's true. Diet as in what you eat, not fat diets. Yeah. Grow a beard, that'll really throw him for a loop. I'm not capable of doing so. I've tried. It does not work. Too patchy. Not enough growth before it stops, etc. It looks terrible. In shop, they still ask me for ID, even though I'm born before 2000. That's crazy. Why am I taller than half the people here while almost half their age? Damn. Well, if you're half the age, then you're like 11 or 12. You can't be here if that's the case. You better not be half the age or you're banned. Please clarify. Go to Germany, you'll come back with a full beard. That's not how that works. My genetics won't let me. It is too short. It's too blotchy, it's too short. I have like bald patches that will appear. I have to constantly keep clean shaven because it looks like shit. What age do you recommend for this stream then? Like, 16 or up. And even then, I'd rather it be 18. I don't want kids here. 15. Sheesh. I mean, I guess you are over 13. That's technically legal here on YouTube. I'm 22 with a bald head and a beard and get mistaken for 30 plus all the time. Yeah, I can understand. I was the same way, 10 days in Germany, and I got a full... It doesn't matter what country I'm in. That doesn't make sense. It's not like the air I'm breathing is going to, like, change how my hair is going to grow. That's not how that works. I'm 28. Am I allowed here? Yes. I get ID'd for caffeine? What country IDs you for caffeine? Meatball, it's the Germanic air. It does wonders. Intriguing. The UK does now? Jeez, that's crazy. Poland ID for energy drinks since this last year. That's wow. That's kind of wild. Wonder if they'll ever start doing that in the U.S. I would imagine eventually. I mean, considering the fact that they raised the legal age for cigarettes and like tobacco products from 18 to 21, I can imagine that they would do the same for like energy drinks. It's also Germanic beer and bread. Well, I wouldn't be consuming those, so. Ah, yes. Energy drink, battery acid. My favorite Red Bull is just cherry-flavored battery acid. Florida air is bad for beards. There's no way that air has anything to do with beards. That just sounds dumb. Wow, I was here twice yesterday. People were thinking it'd be like 2143 or 7777. This is crazy. I agree, Cray Kyle. This is ridiculous. The U.S. has a lot of lobbyists to stop it. That's not surprising. If you have enough money, you can lobby to make it not possible. Caffeine is really bad for you. It's fine. Some people just don't have that natural energy. Lord knows I didn't. Then again, I wasn't able to sleep during half of my childhood very well because I was in constant fear of wolf spiders in my parents' house. I was like heart racing like mad and only able to get like 3 or 4, I mean not even 3 or 4 hours of good sleep a night. If I was lucky, I'd get that much. Yeah, caffeine is fine in moderation, like most things, exactly. Caffeine doesn't work on some people. Yeah, I do tend to have like a half and half effect. Sometimes it does work, other times it's just like, today it is just not working. Aren't wolf spiders one of the more friendly or neutral spiders? It doesn't matter. If it's near me, I'm going to fucking panic. If you have ADHD, it makes you sleepy. That also probably would explain it. I do have a little bit of a problem with like hyper focusing on stuff and you know, completely phasing or like spacing out. Is it hard half wolf or half spider? It's all spider, just a hairy motherfucking spider. We're really going to 14,000. We're really going to 14,000. This is absolutely insane. Can we please get the goddamn shiny ho-oh? 14,000. There's no way we're going to 14,000. Like, come on. Game. Can you please show me some goddamn respect? Do you have any respect for my time? Any goddamn respect for my time whatsoever? 0? All right, well, fuck off. If you hit double odds, you need to do a face reveal. Then he just stares motherfuckerly. Stares motherfuckerly. That's an interesting descriptor. I'm gonna steal that. That's funny. No, I don't want to see his face. I like the mystery. It's the unicorn effect like Rima was talking about last night. You can always imagine what the creator looks like, but then when they show their face, people are always disappointed. It's like Dream, but then again, Dream hyped up his face reveal like mad. He's not a bad-looking guy. In fact, he has a pretty decent jawline, but like, people still kind of shat on him for it, for the amount of hype up. But what can you do? Like Samuel L. Jackson in Clockwork Orange? Or was it Snakes on a Plane? I don't know. I just saw somebody said motherfuckerly. Oh, Wallum, you said it both. You said both. Okay, never mind. Pulp Fiction, that's the one. Did he say motherfuckerly in that movie? That's comedy. If there's one actor that I will at least like, pay attention to, it's Samuel L. Jackson. That motherfucker's funny. No, but it's a meme. That's funny. Dream doesn't look bad, but he exists in an age where anything could get memed to hell. That's true. I mean, look at... What's like a recent meme? Like, what's a recent good-ass meme that was, like, actually high quality? That was like, how the fuck did this become a meme? No one cares. 14,000. Okay, folks. I'm going to take a break. I highly suggest you do the same thing. Go grab yourselves a snack. Go grab a drink. Go use the restroom. Stretch. Get a little bit of a movement in. And to those of you that have a little bit of a short attention span, I would highly suggest you do the same. Because if you don't, you're probably going to click on another video and we're going to lose you. We don't want to lose you. I very much appreciate you being here. And hopefully you will be here for the shiny ho-oh. So I'm going to take a break. Be a couple minutes. And I will be back shortly. I have returned. We are back. I have returned with a nice new beverage, a non-caffeinated Gamer Sups, so that, you know, it is a little bit too late in the day to be having caffeine. And it is nice and cold and ready to go. God, I am... Also, yes, in case you're curious, we did get an order for Gamer Sups while I was gone. Or, not even while I was gone. I just hadn't refreshed. It happened like an hour and a half ago. So I just added it to the timer right before I came back in. So let's get back to it. Wishing shiny luck. Thank you, Sarah Skeleton. Appreciate it. What did I get pinged about? Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can go back to working. Once you reach double encounters, it will have an 86.4% chance. Basically, the compound odds will be 86.4. Gotcha. Hopefully we don't have to go that high. I'm still hoping for... I mean, I was hoping for less than 13,000, but I guess I'll take less than double odds, you know? Pretend the first odds didn't happen. Then we'll be like, oh, we got it within odds. No, we got it within double odds, but, you know... As long as we get it, and I can finish the game today, that is all I care about. Even if I have to sacrifice some of the VOD. I mean, but I don't want to sacrifice any of the VOD, because I want to have it on record that we finished it on stream. I don't want people to, you know, if anybody wants to return to these streams and watch the actual whole run, I don't want anybody to miss anything. Is Zapdos in the plans for Fire Red Leaf Green? Yeah, I would probably do at least one or two of the birds in those. Probably in Fire Red, and then I would do Moltres and like Articuno and Leaf Green. So I don't think there's any other games that we would really want to do it in. Who would want to watch back through the entire run? Listen, I've gone back and watched people's VODs for like 12 hours of like the Master Duel's release, because it's so... just because I loved the era of the game that we were in, like right as soon as that shadow dropped. Everybody was excited for Yu-Gi-Oh! Everybody was excited to play. It was a super sick time to be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan at that time, and that's why I like going back to those. But I don't know, I mean, maybe somebody will be crazy enough to like throw it and binge it on like 2 times speed while they're doing other stuff over the course of like a week or two. You know, it could be a thing. I was here for the Shine Cone. Hell yeah, Vwallum. Appreciate you being here. Still going after Gold Bird. We are going after the bird, Nick Thornton. We are going after the golden bird still. We will get there. We will get there eventually. I'm trying to think. Do we have any other interesting topics we can talk about? I don't really have anything. I think my brain is just empty. I think I will probably resurge my energy once we finally get the shiny Ho-Oh. But for right now, I am kind of just low energy. Just interacting with chat, you know. Trying my best to keep things entertaining, but also considering the fact that the game isn't exactly wanting to be entertaining, it's very hard to like bounce off of that. All I can do is bounce off chat, so... About 4.5 days of just suffering if the time adds up. I can't imagine someone would want to watch the full thing. Again, I mean, I know people would be crazy enough to want to watch the full thing. Surely before 15K. Honestly, Arctic Bomb, I would be shocked if it doesn't happen before 15K. Yeah, you know what? I won't even say that. I will be shocked if it doesn't happen before double odds. What do you know about Holland? I do not know anything about Holland or the Netherlands, if that's what you're referring to. Other than Amsterdam has a very lively red light district from what I know. But that's the only bit of that I know is because of a Justin Wang video. Speaking of which, Justin Wang uploaded, I think last night, a video about a Nickelodeon Giga Leak, which I had no idea that there was a Nickelodeon Giga Leak. I've only heard of the Nintendo one, but it was really interesting hearing about like the production tidbits of some like classic Nickelodeon shows and some things from SpongeBob. Speaking as the guy that likes to do SpongeBob impressions on stream, it was kind of cool hearing about that, and like people search for the uncensored version of Sailor Mouth, and like Tom Kenny like saying some curse words in the SpongeBob voice. I thought that shit was funny, but what are your thoughts on the Witchcrafter archetype? I don't really like it too much. I know Paul from Team APS is a big fan of Witchcrafters though. I remember he played that against me on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yearlies show. If you guys remember that from my second channel, I did a series with 20 other Yu-Gi tubers. It won for each episode of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Yearlies, where we spun a wheel, and we for every year of Yu-Gi-Oh's existence from 2020, or not 2020, from 2002 all the way up to 2021 at the time, because I think I did the series in 2022. I think it would be cool to like go back and maybe do like a one-off of 2023, 2024, see what happens, or 2022, 2023, and just go back and do like those two with like two other creators at some point as like one-off videos for fun. Just have them nicely edited and have them in there for, you know, people to enjoy. Just a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh content with the meatball. I know some people really like that I do delve into Yu-Gi-Oh a lot, and I'm in that community a lot. I know a lot of my viewers are also like, I have no idea how that game plays anymore. I liked it as a kid. I did not understand it once they started doing synchro monsters. But I'm like, I also don't understand the people that were confused by synchro monsters. Like, I think the idea of synchros was pretty easy because you had the tuner, right? You make a synchro using you use a tuner and a non-tuner monster, and you just add up the levels. Like, that's very simple. I think most summoning types in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are simple. Fusion, using a spell card, polymerization, or any, like, archetypal fusion card, and fuse the materials for a fusion monster that are listed on that card from either your hand, field, or if the card says it, you can do it from the deck, or maybe even banish them from the graveyard. You just have to follow what the card says, and you make the fusion monster with those materials. It's kind of cool. Synchros, again, tuner and non-tuner, add up the levels. Xyz, I think Xyz was the most intuitive idea for like a new extra deck mechanic. You just take two monsters of the same level, stack them on top of each other, and you can make a ranked monster from your extra deck, which is the Xyz monsters of the same. The rank equals like the level of the monsters that you used for it. Of course, there are things to that do kind of play around with the rules, like rank up magics, where you can use like a spell card to increase like a rank 4 monster to like a rank 6 or something like that. But like when you're getting down to the nitty gritty of like the actual how the mechanic works, like the mechanic is intuitive. It's overlay, I know, but I mean like if I'm talking to people that aren't very familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh, still, well, bro, still. What do you mean, bro, still? For the oh yeah. I thought you were gonna complain about Xyz monsters. Yu-Gi-Oh players hardly read, and they even do math. Some people are just like, I assume this is lethal. Battle phase. Ah, shit, I missed it by 100. It's very funny. Pens is when I stopped playing, but I keep up the game with the game on YouTube. I feel that, Josh. It definitely gets confusing, but I think Pendulum has been basically, phased out as a good deck. You're only really going to face it off against the people that are, like, pet decking it. And even then, you'll eventually understand how they're playing once you play against it enough. And then Links. Honestly, Link monsters, I think, if you understand, like, contact fusion, like, if you were old enough to remember how, like, Gladiator Beasts played in, like, the GX era, like 2007, 2008, Link monsters are basically like contact fusion, and you just read the materials that you need for that Link monster. And then links also have a link rating, like link 1, link 2, link 3. And if you like use one of those monsters to make something like a link 4, the link 1 only counts as 1 material, the link 2 counts as 2 materials, the link 3 can count as 3, and they can all also count as only 1 material if you want to, but they can't count as like an in-between number. Like a link 3 monster can be counted as like a 1 material for a link monster, or 3 materials if it's like a link 4 that requires 2+ monsters. But you can't use it as 2. I learned that when I was first playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I didn't understand that at first, and I was like, wait, can't I count it as any number in between? And no, it's just 1 or the link rating listed on it, which is not that complicated once you understand that. Hello, Shiny Locked? No, Sludry. I left Yu-Gi-Oh! When Zodiac was at full power. I could understand for FG. I'm going to just call you FG if that's fine. You know, because you probably had to deal with Elder Entity Norden, you had to deal with, you know, Rat Pier Broad Bowl loops. I could imagine trying to, you know, understand that while, like, paying for the game, because it was a Tier 0 format. I'm sure the cards were very expensive at the time, like it is for right now with Fire King Snake Eye. So, I could imagine it's probably something to leave. Is Relinquished still good? Was it ever? No and no. I feel it was strong 18 years ago when I played. The only time that, like, I mean, Relinquished is cool, like, as a GOAT deck for fun, like, 2005 era, where you use it to power, like, the Chaos monsters, like Chaos Sorcerer and Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning. You can use it as that, and you use, like, Manju as your good light monster, because there's, like, no good light monsters in GOAT format. But if you play the Ritual, you get, like, Relinquished, which is a dark monster, and you get Manju, which Manju is a light monster. So it's kind of like really good Chaos fodder that also helps clear the board. And then you just kind of chock that full of back row removal, and you have a pretty solid, fun deck. Zoo was money. I'm not surprised. I love how nice new cards look in my binder, but I don't know if I could spend the time to learn how to play now. Believe me, I got into it during the pandemic and during 2020, and we haven't had a new summoning mechanic introduced since then. I definitely think the learning curve at the beginning is hard, but if you're willing to put in the time, if you're willing to go to your like local game store and learn, I guarantee you players there that are like experienced with the game are willing to help you learn, and you can kind of get some practice games in before the event starts, and they'll be a little bit more forgiving in like your first couple of weekly local tournaments, just because they know that you're still learning and that you're still trying to understand all of the mechanics. Sometimes you might get a few bad apples, but usually they'll get, you know, people will be you know, willing to be like, hey, dude, shut the fuck up, he's new, or she's new, or they're new. A non-Yu-Gi-Oh player, he's speaking the language of the gods. The gods aren't good, sorry. How do you feel about the Pokemon TCG? I just got into it about a decade of not playing it, and I find it fun. It is good. I definitely think it's good. I just wish there was interaction around the opponent's turn. I think the reliance of Pokemon TCG on keeping it way too simple for kids is not helping its case, because the player base is always going to be leaning towards more adults and more people that are like, have the money to be able to access the cards, which, by the way, Pokemon TCG, if you're going for base rarity and you just want to play good decks, is very cheap, because you can get the lowest rarity of like the EXs, and they will be much cheaper than like an alt art or a full art, and because people don't want them, they want like the collector cards, so they're willing to offload those in bulk. And considering how much Pokemon card packs are open, how many of them are opened, like there's such a high volume of those cards being entered in on the market compared to like a Yu-Gi-Oh or a Magic the Gathering, that it's going to be a lot cheaper. I'm looking forward to the Pokemon TCG Online. Pokemon TCG Live has been a thing for a while. If you thought that didn't come out yet, it's been out for a long time, buddy. To be honest, hearing Nickelodeon Giga Leak earlier made me think of other stuff that could be leaked. Yeah, it was only show stuff. 15,000 or we all get titty milk. Folks, it would be funny, and it would add to the timer, and it would really help with the Gamers Up stuff. Ever play Magic the Gathering? That is the only one of the big three that I do not play. I already have to spend enough on Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon is just cheap enough to where I can keep up with it when I want to. I just collect Pokemon cards because I like the design of the cards. That's most people. Most people don't even realize there's text on the cards. They just look at the funny picture, and then they're like, why is there text on this? I just want to see the picture. What is the near 70-hour timer for? So, this is a donothon, you know? So basically every dollar that we get through Super Chats or every membership or every purchase on using my affiliate link on GamerSupps, every dollar that's used towards any of those three things is going to add a minute to the timer. The reason we're doing it like that is because I'm sacrificing every other video that I'd normally be making during this time, as well as the sponsorships and stuff, to make this series. So I kind of made it viewer subsidized. So if you guys really enjoy this series and want to help keep it going, of course, I appreciate it if you throw a super chat, even if you think it's not going to help, like $1 or $2 because you don't have much flexible. That's completely fine. And of course, it's not like a requirement. I would never require my like viewers to be like, you must give me money if you want this to keep going, or else it's, you know, I mean, sure, yeah, the series is probably going to be over if I hit 0 hours, like when the timer hits 0, because I can't afford to keep doing it if I don't have like the contributions of chat. But I'm not going to, like, you know, guilt people for not doing it. But if you can't, just make sure you like the stream. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Just do the stuff you can. That's free. Maybe click the ads. I don't know. If you want to get into the into Magic, the professor has his build your own pre-con video that plays very well and are very cheap to build. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I like the professor. I love his content. He's very good at just like presentation, and honestly, his content and a lot of a few other like MTG creators make me think that even Yu-Gi-Oh is behind in the content space. But that makes me even believe that the Pokemon TCG content space is even behind Yu-Gi-Oh. So I wish like Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon could catch up in the content space to Magic the Gathering. I know Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty damn close, but Pokemon is pretty far behind. Mostly because it's, you know, saturated with people just opening packs and nobody really caring about the card game itself. But that's just the downside of having a pre-existing IP, that people want to just have the characters rather than play a card game. So, which is unfortunate. I think the Pokemon card game is definitely worth your time. It's just not something that people really invest their time into, even though it's really cheap. There was a Kiwi fellow that got a dono and was like, wait, you don't have to do that for a woodworking stream, and even offered to send it back? That's crazy. But yeah, no, people are generous online, and if they like the content and they're like, hey, you deserve to be paid for that content, they'll out of their own volition, they'll do that. And that's very much appreciated from any creator to any person who wants to support their content. Commander is the best Magic format, I've heard. I think that MTG Arena has a lot more people that play Standard, though. That's like the place to play Standard. I know it's hard to find stores that play Standard because there's so many different Magic formats. Magic the Gathering formats. You have like Commander, you have Standard, you have Legacy, you have Modern, you have Pauper, you have so many different like things that you have to make sure which store you're going to runs the certain event. So Digimon is actually the cheapest card game? Absolutely not. Pokemon decks that are meta are like $50. And it has a more popular IP, so it's going to be easier to find people to play that card game. If Digimon is cheaper, then it's probably because not as many people play that card game, and there's not as much demand for it. So I would rather play a card game that's a little bit more expensive, but has enough of a player base to where, like, I'm going to actually enjoy the time that I get out of my purchase. My local game store does a weekly Goat and Edison tournament. It's always packed. God, what I would love to have a local game store that does that. No way you're still on this. I am, Balaclava. It sucks. This shit sucks. We're still going because I am I'm stubborn. Are you going to be posting this on YouTube after you finish Gen 2? So I decided after the Gen 1 video, I wanted to release the games individually, just so that I didn't have to space apart each video, like, way too much. And YouTube didn't give me crap of, you didn't upload enough this month or whatever, so. Yo! I can't see it. Hold on. I can't see the full name. The coolest guy ever. That is a true name because thank you for the $1. I appreciate you helping increase the timer. And thank you for your super chat virginity. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. We collect super chat virginities for fun around here, you know. That's just how it works. Of course, I do have to enter it manually, so like a buck sometimes doesn't do it, but you know, I always do try to hurry back over to the game when it's a smaller amount, so I don't waste your money. Is this your longest hunt yet? Longest hunt yet in your shiny Nuzlocke? This is getting close. This is getting really close to Rattata. Yes. Does the timer go down even when you're offline? Absolutely not. I would not rake my viewers to pay me while I'm not working. Like, I always feel like subathons and stuff that do... Oh, Tim Walton, thank you for the 2. Love your stuff. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like, I feel like subathons that go while people are sleeping and they're streaming them sleeping and, you know, the timer's still going. I feel like raking them for their cash to be paid while sleeping is just wrong, you know? It just doesn't feel right. I don't feel good about doing that. How has this not been shiny yet? I don't know, James Kessler. I don't know. The only way Commander as a format is destroying Magic, in my opinion, is CDEH. EDH never needed a fucking competitive scene. Dumbest shit ever. I mean, I think, you know, people are always going to min-max. There's no getting around it. People will always min-max, and that's just how it's going to go. It's just, you can't avoid it. People love being able to optimize stuff to the nitty-gritty. In any video game, in any card game, in anything that they do, some people are just like that. You know, they like numbers. They like consistency. They like being able to win. Some people think winning is the most fun part of a card game, myself included. I think it's time for PK Hex to work its magic. No, we're not cheating. We are going to keep our integrity, and we are going to do this. At this point, just order KFC and call it a day. True! Have you played any MMORPGs? I played World of Warcraft from Burning Crusade through Wrath of the Lich King when I was like 8 or 9, but that's about it. What people are complaining is less this and more WotC design more for the format. I don't understand. Like they're designing more for that format, but not for like standard and other formats. Anyway, if you like Magic the Gathering, give Cardfight Vanguard a shot. It's Commander the game. Oh, that's cool. I have a few friends that play Cardfight. I'd like to give it a shot at some point. I like card games. I really do. That's why I'm giving Alestrals a shot. That's why I'm like really happy that A-Drive sent over one of those creator care packages. You can kind of see it in the background there. I'm really looking forward to going up to my buddy Caleb's place. He's one of the Alestronauts. They have a YouTube channel about the Alestrals card game. It is A-Drive's card game, which if you guys are familiar, he's been around the Pokemon community for like a decade. So... Oh, wow. Only tried Classic. Was icked by the monthly subscription. Now look at gaming. Yeah. You know, it was... MMOs were like the only thing that had it before, but now it's just like that's kind of a standard thing, isn't it? I don't remember what I was talking about before. Oh, Alestrals. So yeah, I'm going up to my buddy Caleb's place the week after YCS Raleigh, and I am going to be doing an IRL stream with him for some tabletop Alestrals gaming here on YouTube. I know it's going to be a little different. I know that I'm definitely not going to have as many people in as I do for these live streams for the Shiny only franchise Nuzlocke, but that's fine. I really want people to be able to experience that game though, because from what I've seen, they're kicking off. They're about to release a new set. They're about to release their Frostfall expansion, as well as some new structure decks, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how the game shakes out after that. So, how often do you stream this? Usually I do 3 days on, 1 day off. But I decided to forego my day off today because I wanted to finish Gold. And I haven't done it. I was planning on finishing it yesterday if I had found the shiny Ho-Oh, but we still don't have it, which is crazy to me. Not gonna lie, my only big critique of Elestrals is that, God, why the art looked like knockoff Pokemon. I'm too spoiled when it comes to art because I mostly play Japanese card games. That's fair. I don't know. I think the aesthetic is good though. I think their creature design is fun. I think they're doing a great job. And like the gameplay is intuitive. I think the gameplay is intuitive. I think that the mechanics are great. It mixes in my favorite parts of Magic, or not Magic, my favorite parts of Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and some elements from other card games that I haven't tried, but I've heard are pretty good, like Force of Will. So I'm looking forward to really getting into my first like few real games. Not this next weekend, but the weekend, or not this weekend, not next weekend, but the weekend after. I think it's the 27th. We're planning on doing it. What is Elestrals? It is A-Drive. It is A-Drive's card game. If you're familiar with him, he's been in the Pokemon community for a long, long time. He decided to make his own card game, and he's trying to get it distributed to local game stores nationwide, maybe even worldwide. He's really trying with it, and it's really awesome to see that a creator on YouTube is trying to break into the card game space of all places. Like, when was the last time a game broke into the big three? It became it was like what was it? Like, you had Magic and then you had Pokemon. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh was the last game to break into the big three. And, you know, I feel like this one has the chance of making it a big four. I think it's that good. Is the math behind the encounter thing accurate? Yes, it is. Somebody did the math for the compound odds on it. I had a couple people kind of come back to me and be like, "Yeah, this is the math." Thoughts on Lorcana? I have not given it a shot. I have not looked at it really. Maybe at some point. I don't know. I'm not a Disney guy. It's hard to get into a card game that I don't have an attachment to the IP with when it's already a pre-existing IP. If it's a new IP and the card game is fun, then I have an easier time getting into it. It's like the Star Wars card game that just that's been dropping recently. Like, that's not something that I'm into. I'm not into Star Wars that much, so it's probably not something that I'll give too much of a shake at. We have passed 82.5%. Sheesh. What's the soundtrack playing in the background? This is a Mega Man 6 guitar playthrough by Met on YouTube. Nah, this would be the One Piece. Nah, this would be One Piece MA dude. Or One Piece, my dude. Elestral's real competitors will be Bushiroad and Bandai Games. I really do think that it has the capability of breaking into the big three and making it big four. I really do, Kastana. I think it's that good. Especially because it's, like, creator-driven. I think they have a chance of, like, building it up that much. Star Trek or Star Wars? I'm not into either one, really. This is just unlucky at this point. I would have to agree, coolest guy. I've heard the Final Fantasy TCG is pretty good. I have never seen a single soul play it. And if I don't have other people to play it, I'm probably not going to try to go for it. Even though it might be good, I just don't know. Funniest TCG I've run into is the Austin Powers card game. I've heard that one's pretty funny. That is not shiny. No. Imagine if you find it, then reset. I've had so many people joke about it. It's not going to happen. Folks, it's not going to happen. Ho is my favorite legendary. with the episode 1 anime mystique and owning gold as a kid, easily one of my favorite shinies, pimped out with the gold silver feathers. Oh, that's sick. I'm surprised WWE isn't trying to come into the TCG space. With how popular wrestling is right now, they could make a killing. I think they would rather just go the sports cards route and have them be collectible, even though people don't really care about them, I'm sure. They might, but only probably like die-hard fans that are kind of crazy for the stuff. Dear Lord, still not got the crispy chicken. How are you keeping this up? Stubbornness. Eagerness to finish the damn game. But nothing tops Metagross. Shiny pure gold silver. Absolutely. I love that shiny. It looks so good. I designed an XFL card game during the very first league. Like, I don't think they ever had an official one, but was that just something you did for fun? You had the shiny 3 resets ago. No, I didn't. Don't shiny bait, unless you want to get permad. That is your one and only warning, FG. I have been looking. Shiny Mega Gengar goes hard, absolutely. I love that one. It looks so good. Reg Gengar sucks. Yeah, regular Gengar shiny just blows. Yeah, I never got off the ground, though. Gotcha. That makes sense. Even I, a constant shit poster, knows that taboo. Yeah, don't shiny bait, or again, you will get, like, 1 warning. And if you do it again, you're permad. How many resets until we give up on it? Never. Julian with the Hundo Bomb. Maybe this will bring the shiny luck you need. Holy shit. Thank you so much. 1 hour and 40 minutes on the timer, folks. Boom. Thank you so much, Julian. And let's celebrate their 10th super on a live stream. That's crazy. Thank you so much again. Please do. I hope that gives me the luck. I would really appreciate that. Because, like... Oh, I'm just drowning over here in attempts of shiny, of, like, soft resets. It's just not going well. Shiny Regice is a shiny that looks fine in older generations, but looks horrible after Gen 6. I would have to agree with that. It's just, like, barely different in 3D. I'm ashamed to admit my favorite shiny is actually my second favorite Pokemon, Delibird. Hey, I mean, Delibird's cool. I like Delibird. It's funny. Nope. 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 I have a shiny. I have a soft spot for shiny Tauros. Just gotta love the moss cow. Does it say moss under the heart? If so, that is a funny coincidence. The moss cow. Yes, it does. Have to say, I do enjoy Eevee Shiny. Eevee Shiny looks great. I love, like, the silvery look of it. No. Shiny Umbreon is cool. I like the black and blue rather than the black and yellow. It looks really nice. Yeah, looks like we got a couple of Eevee enjoyers. Makes sense. It is definitely a good one. The shade of blue just hits so hard. Exactly. It really does look nice. I have a soft spot for shiny Zamazenta and Zacian, 2 of my favorite legendary Pokemon. Really? I never would have thought that somebody would have admitted that those would be their favorites. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like Gen 8 too much. Like, I do not like Gen 8, so it's hard for me to fathom people liking the Pokemon from there. I think the designs are fine. You know, they look like Pokemon. It's fine, Clad. The universe is balancing itself out. I got Chikorita in like 1100 resets. This one's just balancing it out by going nearly double odds. No. 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 Sag, I didn't get enough shiny EVs due to time in Pokemon Go, despite having 2 community weekends. I'm surprised how much support that game has, really. But Slowpoke, though, Slowpoke was only a little bit over odds. It was like 900 over odds. I can't really complain about that one. Sure, I did have a lot of hunting for the Zubat first, and then we went for the next 2 gyms, and then went for it, but, like, still. Ho-Oh keeps playing hard to get. Yes, it does, Leon. It is being a poopy head. It is being a poopy head, for sure. That looks hard to do, this type of challenge. I mean, it's not super duper hard. It's just tedious. A lot of, like, the challenges, like my Professor Oak's challenges and stuff like that, are just tedious. Which I guess some people would classify as difficult because it's hard to, like, endure all of it. But for me, tedium does not equate hard. It just equates tedium. We should get back to 70 hours. James, we are at 70 hours. You might want to get the stream live. Hit it to, like, 1.75 or 2 times speed to catch up. People saying they like Eevee nowadays is becoming like people saying they like Charizard or Pikachu a few years back. Not meant to be a mean way, but I mean, Eevee is good. It's got like a variety of evolutions. It's cool. I don't think it's as bad. I think it's like a cool designed Pokemon. Gen 6 definitely does, but I think the 3D art style butchers a ton of shinies. Yeah, unlike Charizard and Pikachu, Eevee is actually cute and cool, exactly. Yeah, Lopunny's shiny with it having like the pink tufts kind of looks cool. Like, if we're taking it out of the context of how the internet decided to ruin it, I think it's definitely got a cool shiny. They admitted that they desaturated the Pokemon. Yeah, probably because of the 3D nature of it. They thought it would be a bit much, but still, it does make them look worse. Are you one of those people that would call their dog Eevee? No, mostly because I'm allergic to dogs and cats, so no. I would consider it if I wasn't. Mareep also looks like cotton candy, that is true. What about your bird? I'm not getting a bird. I just don't want to maintain pets. I think they take a lot of energy and a lot of like time and maintenance and money. I'd rather not. No. I should get some housework done. Go for it. Apparently I'm not going to get this anytime soon, so may as well just increase the volume and just listen throughout the house if I do get it. No. Fish are easy enough if you get a Pineco to your or if you get a Pleco. I was gonna say Pineco. I'm too Pokemon pilled right now. I don't know what that is, Zuger. I will never forget my disappointment with Shiny Alakazam and his little pink pants. True. Little pink pants. No. What's been the worst shiny to get so far? I think Ho-Oh, because this is like my last obstacle before trying to finish the game. And because of that, I'm just like, oh, come on, just let me finish the game. And of course, you know, the universe would have it. It's giving me my most, you know, impatient time yet. Pink shinies are nice, probably better than green shinies, almost as good as white and silver. That's fair. No. No. It's a filter fish related to catfish that cleans your tank for you. Oh, that's cool. Can I ask what is your Fortress's moveset? Nothing interesting. I don't have a full... I don't have my final moveset on it. I've got to go grab different TMs and shit around the region before I finalize it. This is not shiny. No. No. Shiny Giratina is sick looking. I do like that one. A Pleco is a fish that eats algae in the tank. I dislike them because they grow huge, which most people don't realize. That makes sense. Incremental, I'm hoping to finish the game this stream. If we can get it in the next, like, 2 hours, I should be able to finish it. Shiny Giratina was one of my first shinies. Oh, that is sick. Shiny Koraidon is so good, I wish it wasn't shiny locked. I agree, I just wish they didn't shiny lock shit. I don't know why they like shiny locking shit. They just like giving it away. It's like, no, don't work for it. Here it is. I know you're not going to take the time to do it. It's like, some people want to take the time to it. Some people want to be rewarded for their time, but they always cater to the kids who aren't going to do that, so I don't know. I like shiny Rayquaza. I do like the jet black of it. It is sick looking. Stupid question. Could you open multiple instances of the game and run them at the same time, and depending on what your game gets, the Ho-Oh you go on? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, wouldn't they advance the RNG the same way? Also, that's not really, you know, fair to the actual game itself, because it's like, oh, well, then it's not as if you were playing it on like actual hardware. And yeah, we are using speed up, but that's like just a quality of life thing for, you know, the sake of entertainment over the challenge itself. That's basically it. How do you tell the difference for Ho-Oh and Gen 2? It's on the thumbnail of my last stream. It is very different. It's like bright fucking gold. No. You can run multiple without getting the same seed, provided it's not Emerald. I don't know. I still don't feel right about it. Yo, Monster Tamer, thank you so much for the 5 buckaroonies. The worst shiny lock is starters. You could save right before picking them, but the ones that take a minute and a half aren't. Yeah, I know, right? Not right. Not at all. Thank you for the 5, though. Oi. Are you using legendaries for every game? No, not every game. I mean, a lot of them have shiny locks past Gen 4. So I feel like I can kind of get away with doing it for like 3 gens. And then like, what is it, like 5 through 9, I can't do it. This is not shiny. I'm like being extra careful because we are so deep in and I don't want to like fuck it up. You are here for over 14,000 encounters. Fair is relative, that is true. But also, I don't know. I feel like keeping the integrity. Looking to replay one of the Pokemon games. Which non-Switch one should I do? Black 2, White 2. It's always going to be my my main answer. If you want to play a Pokemon game, play those. Rayquaza for Emerald would be crazy cool, but over level cap, yeah, it's definitely not going to be one that we can get. Unless it's for Steven. In which case, maybe we hunt it for Steven. Do I want this? No. It's not shiny. No. No. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. No, sir. Nuh-uh. No. Do. You're watching Bird Up, the worst show on YouTube. Stares at Burb for 5 minutes. Do I want this? No, it's not shiny. My brain is like seriously turning into mush right now. I tried playing Pokemon Gold recently, and played without rare candies. It's such a struggle. I mean, towards the end, sure, but like the main game, as long as you're fighting all the trainers, it should be fine. $14,552 will be the one. I doubt it, but I would like to get it below 16,000. I think 16,000 is about my cutoff point before I'd like actually lose it. Like, it'll stop being out of character, me being like, oh, look at how wacky I am, I'm the chaotic meatball, before it gets to be like, all right, this is getting, you know, fucking ridiculous. Watching this instead of listening to my audiobook. Well, I appreciate you being here, Zuger. If you'd be more entertained by your audiobook, then go for it. I mean, I am kind of just doing the same thing over and over again. I can feel it. Insert number here is going to be the one. Trust me, my cousin works at Pokemon. Thank you, Atoshi Shimara. That's basically it right there. $21,037 trust. No. If it's over 16,000, then you're just being mean. That is true, Zuger. But I know that there is a different result that lurks. I must find it. You are the audiobook. I agree, Jared. I am the audiobook. I am the table. Wow, fuck you, coolest guy. 46,880. Yeah, sure. Trust me, 16,001. True. I stepped away for an hour and oh my fucking god, no shiny. Yeah, Lord Cooler, we're still looking. We're still looking. We're still looking. Why the fuck won't it give me the stupid shiny? It's being mean. That's why. It used to be my dad works at Pokemon. Eventually, it's my grandson works at Pokemon. My grandson works at Pokemon. I know that I'm going to get my shiny Pokemon today. Turn on the music. Is there a number that you could hit that you would stop? No. I will keep going. I am too stubborn. I am too goddamn stubborn. This damn bird really thought to itself, I can't let a damn rat be more annoying than me. This guy is just being an asshole, isn't he? 83%. We're close to missing Fire Blast, ladies and gentlemen. We're close to missing Fire Blast in terms of how many encounters this has been taking, and that's very disappointing. Imagine it just never stops. If I have to do another stream of this, I'm going to scream. Luckily, this is a fast process, says somebody who hasn't been doing this for 19 hours. How long did Rattata take? Like 20 hours? It's close. It's actually very close to, you know, getting over Rattata time. The chance of shiny Ho-Oh at this point is almost the chance at not being paralyzed. Exactly. No. I'm like looking. I'm like, are you sure that's not shiny? No. I know you're this deep in, but it's not shiny. Wow, I remember when this was at 5,000 resets. Me too. I had so much energy. I was such a livelier man back then. Now I'm just yelling at a fucking bird. Keep pulling that shiny gotcha banner. You'll get that SSR Ho-Oh soon. I agree, Solo. I agree. I can't believe people used to sit in actual reset actual hardware at 1 speed this many times to get shinies. I would never do it, Necro. I could never. Never in a million years. 5th day in a row being here, and I was never there for shiny encounter for when the shiny encounter happened. So come on now. I'm trying my best, Lynn. I'm sorry. 15,012 will be 84%. Gotcha. Nope. 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 USUM resets are pretty fast for the wormholes. That's fair. I mean, these are pretty fast too, but also because, you know, we are on like 8 times speed right now. Is there anything with RNG frames? Not that I know of. Soft resetting advances the RNG, so I can't say that doing anything else would really change it unless I just tried to look up how to, you know, modify RNG. No. 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 Yeah, we're still at this fucking tower, James. It sucks. Balls! I agree, Mr. Mortis. Balls to you, you stupid bird. Balls! I used to love this OG Ho-Oh sprite. My opinion is now changing. I agree, Drunk Uncle. I'm just getting to the point of like, oh, you look cool. But you would look way cooler if you were gold right now. You know, right now? You know, you would look really good if you were gold. I said you would look really good if you were gold. Okay, just give me the goddamn shiny. I know you're just, like, being a dick at this point. Can you like, stop? I would really appreciate it if you, like, stopped. Like, how much do I have to pay you? Stop. Like, it's like, you are getting on my fucking nerves. Just become colorblind and it might look shiny. That's true. Get red-gold colorblindness and then I'll be able to see it. I feel like this is worse than Piss Rat. We had the energy then. Yeah. It is. RNG is highly undocumented in GSC. Literally only task stuff is viable for it at the moment. Like I said earlier, you need specific LUA scripts and to start a save on a specific clock time and frame. Really? Huh. If you get it before 15K, I'll scream? What do you mean? I think I'll be just happy if I get it before 15K. Grab a bucket of piss and throw it on the turkey. Very true. Maybe it would turn gold. Try reverse psychology. You know what? I don't even care if you're shiny, Ho-Oh. Well, then I wouldn't be soft resetting. It's not like I could just walk away. That doesn't do anything. It knows that I want it, and you know, if I keep re-encountering it, it's like, and then telling it I don't want it, then it's not gonna work. I have a parlay. You get it after 15K. I don't want it to be after 15K. I just want the Ho-Oh to show up. Why won't it show up? Why are you being a dick? Please show up, shiny Ho-Oh. You're like making me depressed, bro. What the hell? Oh, oof. Please, Lua is just pronounced as a word, not an acronym. Oh. I guess that makes sense. People keep asking whether soft resets mess with the RNG, but they seem to forget you soft resetted your way to a shiny Chikorita to start the damn game. Exactly. Like, it does work. It eventually does work. It's just I'm getting really unlucky. Walk off the screen, then go back. It'll be shiny. Nope. Oh, my thumb is starting to actually hurt. We're getting to the point where the thumb is hurting. That's how many resets we've done. No. 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 You gotta go get another shiny bird, make it jealous. Absolutely not. This is my last encounter. I'm not doing any more shit. Please just let me beat the damn game. I can't do that, Shrekaroonie. Or not Shrekaroonie, Drunk Uncle. Getting to point where you do the superstitions is crazy. Well, I did it because it would be funny if it did happen. Like, if that actually worked, I would have laughed my ass off for sure. Sing Shine Bright Like a Diamond to it? First of all, Jacob, I don't know what that song is, and B, no. One side encounter for the shiny? Oh. Sure. Damn, that would have been funny too. Maybe a shiny Ho-Oh will only appear to you in Pokemon Silver. No. I will not give up. I will not surrender. The bird will give its ass to me one way or another. Spin around 3 times, maybe it'll be shiny. No, that one's not as funny. Come on, bird. You still look like a goddamn tomato. Why can't you look like a rotisserie chicken? That's all I'm asking for. I just want you to be the color of a rotisserie chicken, but no. We have to be a tomato. You know, with your stupid little neck looking like a... body looking like a fucking tomato. You stupid, stupid bird. Give me the shiny. Does your chair spin? It can, but I don't have any movement here because my computer's like right next to it. Oh yeah, I read about this. You have to hunt it from the square on the left. True. I just popped in and saw he was at 14,600 plus. Last night he was half that. Last night I was at 821 to start. Or yesterday. No. You can't just say no in the chat without clarifying. What do you mean, no? Oh. Because there's 2 people with the Necro in their name that have K. Necrofight. You guys can't just say no in the chat without explaining yourselves. No. I hate it. I hate when people do that. Just put no in the chat. I'm like, why? What do you mean no? No, just no. Nope. 10K a day keeps the turkey away. I don't want to keep the turkey away. I want the turkey now. Give me... Well, I mean, this one's the chicken. I want the rotisserie chicken. I said I want the rotisserie chicken. How many times do I have to say that I want the rotisserie chicken? You goddamn bird. Chat, what the hell happened? Sir, this is a Wendy's. I'll just have to show you. I spent $3,000. Maybe say you don't want it. If I didn't want it, I would walk away. That doesn't work. I don't want you. I don't want you to be shiny. I said I don't want you to be shiny. See, it doesn't work like that. It's just going to appear non-shiny. I want you to be shiny. No, I said I want you to be shiny, you stupid fuck. God damn it. Maybe, Cody, but that won't stop me from calling it a stupid fuck when it's not shiny. I have egg drop wonton soup. That sounds fantastic, Zuger. I hope you enjoy that. Ho-Oh, come on. I even got a picture of you in my office. Stop this behavior. I have a literal figure. I think if I move this, if I can move this down, there's like a small Ho-Oh figure next to the Lugia that's right here. That is a Ho-Oh figure. I have Reshiram, Zekrom, Ho-Oh, and Lugia. I literally have a figure. Oh, but it's the non-shiny figure, so clearly you want a non-shiny. Shut the fuck up. Did you want to try hatching for a shiny Ho-Oh? It worked well for Pineco, I know, right? It's 2 pictures of Ho-Oh and Lugia in old Japanese art style. It's fantastic. Oh, that's cool. No. Will we break the 15K mark? No. I believe that we will not break the 15K mark. We will simply get this in the next 262 encounters. Folks, 261. 260. 259. 258. 257. 256. 255. 254. 253. 252. 251. 250. Reset. Thank you. 249. 15K should be about 84 or so. Please, just do it before 15K. That's all I ask. I asked for 13K. You were not generous enough. I asked for 15K. Please. So 15K is damn near missing Fire Blast. Well, if we don't get it in 15K, it'll basically be like missing a Fire Blast, yes. Bro, still hunting. By the way, we do have a pinned message that does talk about the compound odds at every 5%. If we hit 15,538, that's when we hit exactly 85%, which is like if we don't get it within that, that's missing Fire Blast. No. Nope. No, sir. Just let me get this in the next hour and a half. Like, please. I'm not bringing anything over to the table, Dante. I'm not doing it. I'm just resetting. I'm trying to use my time effectively. Chat's so-called glitches to get a shiny are about as rational as saying just dick slap the screen to guarantee a shiny. Yes, do that on stream. You'll definitely get a shiny. And you definitely won't lose your livelihood. Longest Fire Blast fail? No, this is the longest Fire Blast success. I'm betting it'll hit on 31,337. I'm betting you'll get banned before then. Why won't you give me the shiny? Why won't you be nice? Come on. Nope. 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 This is madness? No, this is Patrick. No. Damn it, I double tapped. No. 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 know. Why won't you be nice to me? All you have to do is be nice to me. Less than 100, less than 200 encounters. You know, you still have a chance to, you know, redeem some shred of kindness to me. That's all you have to do. How are we still looking for this? Like this? Nope. 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 Basically like that. Have you tried the iShow speed glitch? It's where you flash the stream and it makes the Ho-Oh shiny. Oh my god. Thank you for the 20. Can you believe that motherfucker got RKO'd by Randy Orton at WrestleMania? Comedy. But thank you, Shiny Wobbuffet. I appreciate it. No. What shiny took the longest? It's about to be Ho-Oh. We don't get it in the next, like, 10 minutes. No. 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 Okay, I'm going to sleep. Everyone, please wish me sweet dreams. Otherwise, insomnia. It's a sweet dream for you, Jacob, while it's a nightmare for me. No. 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 Will you stream you talking to a therapist after this? I might need it. I really might need a therapist after this one. This is the payoff for getting Shiny Chikorita so quickly. It has to be. It has to be just a punishment. It just has to be divine intervention from God himself saying, you know what would be funny? If we made this bird in a video game an absolute dick to this guy. I'm not getting Picklebat first. I'm not using him. He was supposed to be for Dupe's Claws. How many people do I have to tell that the reason we were getting Zubat was because of Dupe's Claws so that we could get Slowpoke on foot rather than surfing? Oh, but we ended up going to get Surf, so we didn't need the bat. Stop asking me about the fucking bat, you imbeciles. Holy shit-a-moly. What is a Dupe's Claws? Basically, if you get an encounter in an area in a Nuzlocke, but you already have it, you can run away and re-encounter. Bro, calm down. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just calling him a dipshit. Let me make fun of my chat. You like any ROM hacks? Yeah, a few of them. I don't know, I haven't done any recently, but I don't have anything off the top of my head. Nope. Nope. If you put unknown in front, it's 100% shiny. Sure. I'm just gonna keep resetting. Legend says Shiny Ho-Oh has an increased chance to spawn on Thanksgiving. You know this game doesn't have a 365-day calendar, right? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I don't know. No. Why are we Fowler? Why are we prefixing them all with piss? Stop. Stop. If you annoy me too much, I will just ban you, just because I don't like to be annoyed. If I'm annoyed, then I don't want to stream, which is why I kept trying to stream on Twitch, but I kept getting annoyed. And I just stopped streaming because people annoy the shit out of me most of the time. But I decided, you know what? I'm just going to be mean about it. I'm just going to be mean about it. Is it a perma? Nah, I'd probably just time you out for a bit for a warning. Are we like Donkey from Shrek? Is it shiny yet? No. 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 Yeah. Nah. You keep me around, though. That's true, Zuger. Holy shit, I'm sorry, Meatball, about your odds. It's fine, Ace Coin. We're just, the energy is low, but we are going to get it. Folks, 132 more encounters. We will surely get it, right? Below 15,000. We won't go above 15,000 because the bird will finally take pity on me. Finally. Oh, thanks, Shiny Wobbuffet. What a nice cheat. The mix, your chances of finding... See, normally if you go one-on-one to Shiny Hunt, you got a 50-50 chance of getting it. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you had a 25% chance, at best, at find Shiny. Then you add Piss Rat to the mix, your chances of find Shiny drastically go down. See, the three-way at gold, you got a 33 1/3 chance to find Shiny. But I got a 66 2/3 chance to find Shiny, because gold knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. Oh, thank you, Dante. So, Silver, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of finding Shiny and gold. But you take my 75 chance if it was Shiny, if we was to go one-on-one, and then add 66 2/3%, I got a 141 2/3 chance of finding it Shiny and gold. See, child, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you. Apparently, this fucking bird. I swear that sounds like a wrestling copy pasta. It is. Thank you for giving me the excuse of doing the Steiner math bit. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is the Little Bitch Trap card, which I play when someone is being a little bitch about something. Instant 3,000 life points off of a Karen being when played. True, Lucifer. Pipe Bomb over Math? I'm sorry, Math is funnier. Pipe Bomb is good, but, like, I do like my funny promos, and the Math one is just fucking hilarious. All my homies hate the golden chicken odds. I do too. Please just appear. Please just appear. Please just appear. Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Why are you not being nice to me? Please. What's Ho-Oh's name going to be? Lugia. Because someone bribed me to do it. $100 more encounters. You have 100 more chances of being nice to me. All you have to do is just give me the shiny. I will go in peace, and we can live the rest of our lives in peace. But all you have to do is show a little bit of kindness, is show a little bit of remorse, show a little bit of goddamn respect by giving me a shiny. No longer looking like a tomato-looking ass motherfucker, and being a shiny. That's all I want. That's all I ever needed, is a shiny Ho-Oh. Just give it to me. I said 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 just give it to me. 14,500 or I'll whoop Claire with just a Centret on my next Crystal playthrough. Lucifer, You are extremely behind because we are at 14,914. You might need to catch up to live. Have you bribed it with snack? Yes, I have Ho-Oh snacks. They're like Scooby snacks, but exactly for shiny Ho-Ohs. He will hear you tell him he's behind in an hour. True, King Necro. Very true. By 100,000, will you give up? Don't even try to speak that into existence. Absolutely not. No. 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 Why are you doing this to me? All you have to do is be shiny. Let me play the game. Let me play the game. Oh, for the love of Christ, can I please play the game? If the gloves do not fit, you must acquit. True. Oh, my leg hurt. My back hurt. Ugh. The thumbnail may have been a little bit ambitious. Excuse me, I have to sneeze real quick. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of a sneezing fit. No, you can teach Centred Ice Punch. It's fine. Imagine if he threw a PNG of Shiny Ho-Oh while sneezing. That would be funny. I'm just glaring at it angrily. You can still do it. You can still be nice to me. You can still show some remorse. We're still less than 15,000, Ho-Oh. We're still less than 15,000. We're still less than 15,000, Ho-Oh. You could still do it. You could still do it in 51 encounters. You could still be shiny. But you'll have to do it. You can keep showing up non-shiny until the last one before 15,000. But you can... Who am I kidding? This is going to take forever. Have you lost it? Wait, are you giving up? No. No, I'm not giving up. I'm just trying to coax it into appearing before 15,000 so I can beat the fucking game today. I've been in Oko Moves territory, Juan. I'm in almost Fire Blast territory. Like, missing it. Come on. All I'm asking for is a little bit of kindness. All I'm asking for is a little bit of remorse. All I'm asking for is a little bit of a conscience. All I'm looking for is a little bit of shiny. All I'm looking for is this rotisserie chicken. All I'm looking for is for you to give yourself over. You have 28 more encounters before we hit 15,000. Come on. All you have to do is do it. All you have to do is get the shiny. Come on. We're so close. You just have to be a little bit kind. Come on. You have 20 more chances before you got me a little bit more pissed off. You gonna watch Fallout? I've never played any of the Fallout games, so probably not. Ooh, is that Mega Man 7 intro stage? That's a good way to get me back into the groove. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That would have been good if it was at 15,000. Almost. I've never played Mega Man. Should I? Yes. Absolutely. I think it's one of the best gaming franchises of all time. God, what a good baseline. Like, that's such a sick baseline. I learned that when I was in high school, and I was like, dude, this is so sick to play. I really wish I formed, like, a high school band. Like, that would have been really sick to do, like, metal game covers with other fellow, like, high school students. I mean, I did them by myself when I was in high school, but I think that there would have been a little bit more to the arrangement, more ideas to throw about if I did them with some of the guys that were in my guitar class and shit. That would have been so fun. It's been so goddamn fun. Plus, I was the guy who actually had the knowledge of, like, programming drums and shit. Of course, I really do wish I had, like, Superior Drummer at the time, but, like, I did not have the money for that. My parents would have never let me buy that shit. And I did not know, I don't think you could have, you know, sailed the 7 seas for it. I don't think there was any, like, cracks for it or whatever. There's a famous orchestra that does Sonic music. Forget what it's called. Oh, that's kind of sick. Houston, we have a little bit of a problem. A little bit. We're getting there, though. This track knows how to get me, though. I really like it. You only play guitar? No, I can play guitar and bass. I can't believe we've listened to the soundtracks for Mega Man Battle and Chase and 1 through 6 and still haven't gotten it. We're getting into Mega Man 7 though. That's just two different kinds of guitar. Then yes, I only can play guitar because that was the only instrument that I was interested in. I also love bass's theme. It's so good. What guitars do you have? Right now, I only have like a Schecter. I don't remember what the model is, but I know it's a Schecter brand. I don't use it enough to where it's like important for me to have more than one. Only a Schecter? Okay. What do you mean? 15151. You know, as long as I get it beneath 15,538, I will have hit Fire Blast. If I don't get it below 15,538, I will have missed Fire Blast. Schecters are great metal guitars. That's why I got it. I really liked it. Where is your starter, Dead? Thanks for the $2, though. Really use a finger stretch right about now. Freeze Man's theme. Honestly, I really do like the soundtrack for Mega Man 7. It is good. No. No. 169. It makes sense. 16,900. No. Bellsprout took Bayleaf and Golem to the Blue Realm, where Golem was peeled and turned to a Graveler, and Bayleaf ceased to exist. In reference to the compound odds versus the accuracy of Fire Blast, going fast to 85% and still not having it exactly. I get what you were going for there, Toast. Ha ha ha. Did the Piss Rat also die? No, it was simply a Dupe's Claws encounter. I never intended on using it at all. I've been here all day at work since 8 a.m. and it's now 15 minutes away from 7. I really thought I'd see or hear the shiny in the background. No. Not yet. I imagine this is what purgatory is like. Ugh. I am in pain. I am in Spain without the S. It is just 15,000. Nothing. Like, I am almost at double odds. Double odds, by the way, is 16,384. So, like, we're close. And we're like 500 away from the compound odds basically being the equivalent of missing a Fire Blast. Is Mega Man the only Capcom game you like? What about Marvel vs. Capcom, Street Fighter, Vampire Savior? No, I love Marvel vs. Capcom. I love Street Fighter. I like Resident Evil. I haven't played enough Resident Evil games, but I do appreciate the history of them. Ghost and Goblins as well. Anybody play Snow Bros on the NES? Yeah, that was a Capcom game. Captain Commando. Who are your mains in MVC? Usually, I just go for favorites like Spider-Man, Zero, and like Dante. But that's like for 3. If I'm going like, I think it's, yeah, 3. Because I know Spider-Man and Mega Man are available in 2, which I usually go for. Sometimes I'll go for like Tron Bon as well. That's usually like the 3-man team I go for. No. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Konami, James. Capcom and Konami are pretty easy to mix up, though, so I completely understand. Hey, Alex, if you're still here, am I going to see you at YCS Raleigh, or are you staying home? I'm guessing you're not coming all the way out to the East Coast. Nick, thank you for the 10 buckaroonies. Gotta hop off for the drive home. Good luck. Be safe. Appreciate the 10 minutes on the clock. Other than Pokemon and Mega Man, what other game series do you enjoy? I love me some Kirby. I love me some Mario. I love me some Castlevania. Like Fire Emblem. Like a lot of different franchises. A lot of Nintendo stuff. And a lot of like PlayStation RPGs and stuff that I really want to get to that I know that I'm gonna like. Like the Persona series, like Legend of Dragoon, like Legacy of Kain, like the stuff like that. Have you not gotten it yet? I've been asking myself the same thing. But I think the game just doesn't want me to finish it. I think it's just like, I am going to be stubborn. I am not going to let you finish the game. Like, please? Your mom? I agree. New SpongeBob movie announced. About to tell this girl trying to cuddle and watch during it. Jesus Christ. Comedy. You called him a legendary box chicken in season 1. He is a legendary box chicken. Now he's going to become a legendary box rotisserie chicken. Just call it crispy or cheese, even rotisserie, just not Pittsburgh. It's a rotisserie chicken. It's actually tomato chicken right now. The shiny form is the rotisserie chicken. So we've just encountered a bunch of tomato chickens. I'm going to try to complete the Pokemon Blue Dex without the Pokedex. Sounds fun. Did you play Kirby in the Forgotten Land? That's like the one I haven't gotten to so far. I just never picked it up. I should, though. I heard it's really good. Especially because it's like the first real 3D Kirby game. Tomato basil chicken sounds really good right now. I would agree, Leos. That sounds like actually a pretty damn good meal right now. No. I don't think you can complete the Dex without actually getting it. Well, I mean, if you glitch out of the, like, if I don't know how you do it in Red and Blue, but I'm sure there's glitches that let you go past where you would normally be blocked off. I mean, this means that statistically the next starter hunt should be relatively fast. No, considering again this is still balancing out with Chikorita probably as a soft reset hunt. Next challenge, can I beat Platinum with literally the worst mons from Gens 1 through 4? Use Ace. People have... I feel like the people are like, yeah, just use Ace. Use RNG Manip. People just don't know. They're just like, yeah, do that. It'll be faster. You don't know. You don't know how that shit works. I don't know how that shit works. It's not even very well explored in Gen 2. People have explained that in the chat there. How do you exit Viridian City without a Dex? Where's the tutorial on that? Name the vid if you can. I don't know. I really don't. No, the blue Dex? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I just don't know how like specifically what the best way to like wrong warp yourself out there. I know roughly how Gen 2 Ace works, and it would take longer to get the right setup here. I could imagine, yeah. I feel like a lot of people have just heard about RNG Minute, but aren't aware of how hard it is. Yeah, probably not. No. No. We are getting close to the 85%. We are. It's not going well. This is egregious. I really thought we were gonna get it today. Like, we're like over halfway by like an hour. We still have like 5 hours left to stream. But like, really? Probably Endo. I wouldn't be surprised. Ho-Oh, can you please appear within, like, the next 390 encounters so I don't miss Fire Blast, essentially? Like, that's the difference between missing Fire Blast and hitting Fire Blast right now. I have class in a few minutes, so I'm going to have to head out. Stay strong, soldier. Thank you, Beloga. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to have to corrupt my save to access Pocket Dimension and warp myself to, like, Cerulean. That's fair. No. No. There's a big community around Ace, I know. I haven't delved into it myself. I'm not familiar with Gen 1 and 2 RNG manipulation, but all I know is that it's really hard for humans. Yeah, that's probably why the speedruns for the game still aren't, like, completely optimized after, like, 15 years of people doing it with, like, actual research behind it. It's just really hard to like, execute. No. No. I remember watching the video by that one guy on YouTube where he built the team of the VGC champion to highlight how absurd T building is without things like PK. Yeah, that was I'm a Blissey. Are you using Master Ball? Yes. Is it hard to executor, though? Ha ha ha. Puns! It's like somebody's been watching my videos and learned how to do my bad puns for me. Good job keeping up the regular ho-ho streak. Good luck in hitting 15k. We are fast. We are beyond 15k, Arctic Bomb. You're just behind. Have you thought about copying the same and open up a second copy of the game? Kind of. Still hunting Pokemon's Mega Ultra Chicken? I am, JK. Thank you so much for the 2. Let me add that to the timer in a moment. Give me a moment. What if we do it? What if we do it? What if we do it? That's my question. What if we do it? What if we just fucking do it? Yeah, that's right, chap. It's time to resort to poopy head tactics. See if I can get this right. Cheater. Cheater. Will the game will my computer let me open more than 2 instances of it? Or is it going to struggle to open more than 2? Oh, it's not going to let me open more than 2. Okay. That's fine. Let's see if this works, folks. I don't know if it will, but I'm going to try my best. Oh, yeah. Alright. That looks a little bit suspicious. Missing no? I know, right? That's pretty shiny to me. Is it just gonna keep doing that? Weird. No, it's not gonna keep doing that. Strange. How do people do this? Well, I can tell it's not shiny, so it's okay. Can't tell if that one's not shiny. I can't tell if that one's not shiny. I have to actually look. Oh. Maybe it's not a good idea to do two of these at a time. Well, we tried your idea, chat. It did not work. Thanks for your advice. We will go back to normal. Yeah, your bag's corrupted. The bag is back to normal. Lost data? I didn't lose data. W lost data? See, there are so many people that hate watch me. I don't understand why there's so many people that hate watch me. It's so funny to me. But there are so many people that hate watch me. There we go. Yeah. Alright, back to normal, folks. We tried our best. It didn't work. I don't hate watch anyone. Well, then what was that? I love you, Pooks. Sure. I can hear again? That's good. Hate watch, but it still benefits you. True! Taking the time out of my day to hate watch someone is crazy. Well, then why would you say W lost data? Bro was doing that yesterday too. Oh. I don't know. Maybe they're just a troll. Maybe I should move this over a little bit. This seems... trying to position it right. That looks good. Well, we tried, folks. We tried doubling the speed, but instead we just wasted time. Alright, this guy's just being a troll. I'm just gonna perma him. Bye-bye. No. No. Froststorm, how dare you? They dodged seeing victory, exactly. No, I just said that when I streamed, I was gonna like, you know, I was just gonna be mean about it. If you try trolling me in any way, you're just gonna get permit. I don't fucking care. I don't feel like dealing with your ass. I'm hoping to be here when the shiny shows up. I'm hoping to be here when the shiny shows up too, instead of like dead. Maybe you need to kill it one time as a threat. That'd be funny. Most people just don't care and feel validated to say whatever comes in their mind, even if they're being insensitive. That's fair, Jojo. That's probably true. But, you know, if you're going to do that, I'm just not going to tolerate you. I don't feel like it. You'll end up brain dead after this hunt. I really am going to, Megas. I really am. Give some grace to 15k encounters in a no shiny. I'd be cursing everyone out. No, I mean, I'm still relatively reasonable. I'm angry at the game. I'm not angry at chat, unless you decide to give me a reason to ban you. I can't wait for you to catch Shiny Ho-Omon and finish Digimon Gold version. I agree, Solo. I agree. You know, if we think and act like a shiny Ho-Oh, then we'll find the shiny Ho-Oh. Quick, everyone close the stream. We won't be here, so we can't show up. Because that's what it's been doing for over 15,000 encounters. I'm not a girl. Used this for other purposes, lol. But you're the goat, bro. That's an ass of resets. Thank you, Ella Mason. I'm very curious about those other purposes, though. Shit. Sometimes I just get people in chat that are just like, they have a story to tell, and I'm like, tell your story. It'd be funny. It'd give me a little chuckle. Like that other guy the other day that drank his friend's titty milk, or not his friend's titty milk, his friend's wife's titty milk. Shiny hunting to me is worth it because of those completely or these differently colored pixels being such a dopamine rush. That's fair. Who do you like better, Lugia or Ho-Oh? I actually like Ho-Oh more. Nope. Like my GF that has a BF, exactly. Bro's down here on his catfishing. Changed my email name so I could give myself a Google review for extra money. Based? Scamming Google out of money? Based? Is that something I could say on YouTube? I don't know. They're owned by Google. Not based? I do not endorse. I also think Ho-Oh has the superior battle theme in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Compared to Lugia's. Sorry I stole your luck. I got a shiny Wooper in less than an hour recently. Scamming billionaires is always an act of self-defense. That's very true, Jojo. I've never read a more true statement. God, what a banger track. Love this boss theme. Anyway, who is the goal? Magmortar or Electivire? I don't know. I haven't hit Gen 4 yet. I 100%ed Yokai Watch on my 3DS in the time you've taken to looking for Ho-Oh. That's crazy, Bidoof God. My lord. How many other experiences am I missing? Just searching for a goddamn shiny Ho-Oh. Yeah, also, Sacred Fire is a cooler booth than Aeroblast. Absolutely. B, I think that's what we call cannibalism. I don't think you mean that literally. But, it'd be funny. Also, that's illegal. Don't do that. But it would be funny. Also illegal. Don't do that. She fire on me till I'm sacred. True, Victor! Great bit. Great bit. Are you using the Master Ball? Yes. Do not eat people. I would agree with that statement. Only problem with Ho-Oh is Stealth Rock, but Heavy Duty Boots helped with that? Yeah. I mean, if we're talking about shinies, I finished my hunt for a shiny Rayquaza in Sword and Shield the other day. Feels great. I can imagine, Megas. That's a pretty cool one. I do like the black on it. Yeah, I got in trouble at work for talking about that cannibalism route. But why, Wallum? No. No. Because shitposting should be kept out of work. That's very true. Unfortunately. You know, people that aren't terminally online would not appreciate it. Even though people that are terminally online in a workplace would. All this just kind of gets me to want you to do a Battle Network Challenge video. It's an underutilized market, but not an unsought one. I've seen a few Battle Network Challenge videos, yeah. Probably not, Zuger. Bro, there's a Discord mod at my work. Holy shit. Every single time I post a comment, YouTube throws another goddamn ad. Well, maybe you need YouTube Premium. That'll help. That'll solve the issue. That's true, King Necro. I agree that it's based for being able to catch both. Thoughts on ad blocker? Ew. Bad. Don't do it. Creators deserve to be paid for their work. All of them. And by ad blocking, you just hurt them. Which I guess if you're selfish, sure, but don't be an asshole. Is there a chess Nuzlocke tournament? I don't know, Solo. If there is, I haven't been invited. Premium on mobile, ad blocker on desktop? Yeah, I guess for other websites, sure. IMO, this theme is better than the secret theme. The secret theme is just the Ghost and Goblins level 1 theme, so yeah, I agree. But I do like Shade Man's theme. It is really good. Oh, it is getting a little bit too close to comfort. We are 207 encounters away from missing Fire Blast. If we get in the next 206 encounters, we did technically hit Fire Blast. But if we don't, we missed. That would be the equivalent of what the compound odds are in terms of like Pokemon accuracy. Hypothetically, YouTube Premium is super cheap if you change your location with VPN. I never thought of that. No. 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 Nah, you need hitting Fire Blast plus getting max roll odds to catch Ho-Oh, honestly. No, Focus Blast is 70 Arctic Bomb. We've far surpassed 70. We're about 85. We're closing in on 85 at least. I love how Shademan is just a vampire tour guide, while Shademan.exe is Castlevania Dracula but deadlier. It is kind of crazy. It's Focus Miss. Exactly. I hate Focus Blast. It sucks. Why did they make it so low accuracy? Like, I would be fine with them lowering the accuracy to make it like, or lowering the power to make it more accurate. But I guess that's just Aura Sphere at that point. Is this not focused enough? Yeah. Come on, game. Can you stop being mean? I would like to finish the game today. I got like 4.5 hours left to stream. Speaking of which, folks, my goal today was to get the timer up to 75 hours by the end, which it seems like we're pretty far away from that. We're like 5 hours out, but you know, I don't know how many people are here. Let me check. There's over 400 people here. If 3/4 of everybody did like a single buck super chat, we would already be there. But I understand if some people can't. If you can't, just make sure you like the stream. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Just do the stuff that you can. It helps out immensely. Thank you for being able to speak today. And of course, not only you can do super chats, you can do memberships, which adds $5 each. You can do !gamer subs. Follow my affiliate link there. Use code Chaotic Meat at checkout. You get 10% off all the stuff. But if you get any of the drink mix, if you get any of the cups, any of the snacks, you can get that 10% off. Plus, for every $1 that you spend, I will add a minute to the timer. Yo, coolest guy! Thank you so much for the $1. Let me add that real quick. Are you done with streaming on Twitch? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really committed completely at whether or not I want to just stream on YouTube now. You convinced me. Thank you so much. What is the full name here? Glitch Witch. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know at NZ, a New Zealand dollar. I know that's it to USD. NZD to USD. 2. Yo, Brandon, thank you so much for the tenor. Also, Glitch Witch, also thank you for the first ever super on a live stream. You know what that means? That is a super chat virginity, and I've just added both of them to the timer. So thank you both so much. I appreciate it. Checking in from work, Godspeed, any moment now. Hopefully. Fucking hopefully. Alright, Meatball, I'm walking into work. I'll be in and out whenever I'm in my car. Fair enough. No. Yo, JTR, thank you so much for the tenor as well. The 10 buccarinos. The 10 buckaroos. $70 hours. I missed the funny number. You did. Zuger, thank you for the 2. Get gold, man? I'm trying my best. We're trying to get the gold bird. Alright. Here's an interesting topic. Would you agree that the only water-type moves that sound like they would kill someone IRL are Surf, Hydro Pump, Hydro Cannon, Whirlpool, and Scald? I I believe Water Pulse could do it, maybe. Liquidation as well. Snipe Shot. Yeah, Water Shuriken. Waterfall. Dive. Yo, Bobo, thank you so much for the $5. Here's a $5 for the gold bird luck. Hopefully, we need that gold bird. Really do appreciate that. Dive would kill you if you didn't have an oxygen mask. Exactly. Crabhammer? Crabhammer probably could do it, depending on the Pokemon that uses it. Like Crawdon or Crabominable probably could do it easily. No. Vicious Rend, for sure. No. Aqua Cutter, yeah. There's a lot of water-type moves that could kill you. Octazooka, for sure. Hydro Steam. Steam Eruption from Volcanion could do it. Can you imagine how tasty a Miltank would be? That sounds a little bit sus, Jojo, but yes. Scald, it was mentioned, Victoria. <sighs> 139 encounters away from missing Fire Blast. Alright, we're just gonna bum rush these last few. Not last few, but like, hopefully last few, you know. Up to 15,538. Razor Shell would do it as well, absolutely. The Ho-Oh is Shiny Lock. Come on, man. It's not Shiny Lock. Stop being an asshole. Why are people being an asshole? I mentioned Steam Eruption, King Necro. Put Primordial Sea, probably. Origin Pulse, then. Jet Punch, for sure. No. We already mentioned Whirlpool. Wave Crash, probably, yeah, too. There's probably about... Yeah, Clamp, probably. Probably slice you in half. Oh, Water-type moves only? That, yeah. We've been mentioning Water-type moves. Aqua Jet, probably. Triple Dive, because it's just dive 3 times. There's a move called Triple Dive. I didn't know that. Just giving you something to be enthusiastic. Oh. It's just gonna make me annoyed. Any one of the G-Max moves would unalive you. That's very true. No. I mentioned Origin Pulse, Froststorm. Hydro Vortex. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. Give me a second. Sorry about that. My nose acting up again. Max Geyser, absolutely. No. The YouTuber Ant Guy gets it in 400 plus encounters and we get it at 10,000. It's not fair. I agree. It's not fair. It's not fair to the meat. This song slaps. I love Slash Man. Slash Man's theme is great. Water Spout would, yeah, Water Spout would do it. Chilling Water and Aqua Step. There are so many different moves. Holy shit, I think we've come up with like 30 or 40. I checked in like 3 hours ago. I thought you'd be at Elite 4 by now. Nope. We are not having any luck. I just gotta blitz through these. This is just making me sad. It's making me sad too, Finn. How do you think I feel being the one that's hunting it? Did you know that A+ Start got hacked? Oh shit! What happened? Is it his channel or Twitter or what? What got hit? Fuck, that sucks. I like that guy. Andy's great. Andy and I were actually thinking about collaborating at one point a couple years back. I think it fell through, but because he was just busy with personal shit. But okay, it was just his channel. I mean, still, that's his that's part of his livelihood. So. Small Ant gets it at minimal encounters. We have to wait like 2 whole days. What the hell? I agree. City Hunter, I feel this. It's not fair to the meat. It's just not fair. Brine, Water Gun. Yeah, again, we've named like 40 water moves. Soak. I feel like that one would just be cold. I think I know why Shiny Ho-Oh won't appear. We don't have enough beautiful women around. Like, what compels you to say that? Is there an attack that exists that sounds more sexual than G-Max Foam Burst? Baby doll eyes, I guess. Captivate. Oh, Kimono Girls. Haha. I get it. Soak can kill with hypothermia. Yeah, but you can dry off like right after. Mr. Meats, I have just found a shiny Zorua. Can people stop finding shinies before me? Like, I mean, I want them to find shinies, but I also want to find my shiny Ho-Oh. Why is this being so difficult? Why is ice and water different types? I don't know. If gas isn't a type, then why aren't all 3 states of matter types? Like solid, liquid, gas. I mean, I get ice is just like, it's solid water, but it is kind of like the 3 states of matter. I guess if you wanted to get like technical about it, it'd be like the vapor type, but that would be stupid. Steel, water, ghost, true. No. No. Ground and rock makes sense. No, ground and rock makes sense differently, I guess. Like dirt versus, you know, solid rocks, brother. Plasma? Plasma type would be kind of sick, not gonna lie. That would be like a cool legendary type, like exclusive. Man, I work at Domino's and it's actually pretty busy for me. I got 4 orders my manager was already bagging for me. Jesus, that's a lot. Ho-Oh kind of being a hoe right now. Why are you being a hoe? 29 more encounters, by the way, before we miss Fire Blast. This is ridiculous. This is legitimately, like, starting to piss me off. Be back in a bit. That bird better be shiny or else. True. The Stellar type in Comp Gen 9 is anything but Stellar. I've heard. I watched the Wolfie video on it. No. Come on, dude. 13 more encounters before we miss Fire Blast. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. I'm starting to think that the game doesn't restart properly. Nerdy. We soft reset for Chikorita at the beginning of the game. We got it in 1100 resets. We are just getting unlucky. According to Compound Odds, we just missed Fire Blast. This is ridiculous. Congrats, you hit the 15%. I hit the wrong 15%. No, I'm not taking a poll on it, Gatekeeper. I appreciate you giving me the out, but at this point, I'm too deep in. I'm not cheating it in. I've dealt with a 35,000 encounter shiny before. I can do it again. I don't want to, but if the game decides it's going to be an asshole, I will deal with it. Watching you on both my TV and laptop to talk and chat. Well, I appreciate you being here, B, and that's kind of funny. Palindrome alert, and it didn't work. No. You are cheating using the same Pokemon twice, so whatever. Bye. Permaban. No, I'm not. Never used the same Pokemon twice. If you think that using Geodude and never using Graveler in battle is... and then trading for to get it to Golem is cheating, then go fuck yourself. Again, I told you I'm not dealing with it. I'm just gonna be mean. Why am I going to be mean? Because I don't feel like dealing with you. You can post this wherever you want. You can be like, Chaotic Meatball is a cheater. Oh, he banned me because I accused him of cheating. There's a whole chat here. The whole chat agrees that that it is not really cheating according to my rules. And if you think it's cheating, oh, it's my own rule set. If you think it's cheating, whatever. Go fuck yourself, you stupid fuck. Pokemon fans, dude, the stupidest among them are just so fucking annoying. Please, if you're like that, unsubscribe from my channel. Leave. I do not want to deal with you. You're like chill mean. I try my best. I don't want to be I don't want to be like aggressive mean and like yell at you, but I'm just gonna tell it how it is and how like you're fucking stupid. So is every encounter from now on like Fire Blast? No, Nerdy Mariner, look at the pinned message and you'll understand. Like those are the compound odds. pH levels are at max, so he's very base. True, Solo. True. Dude, Pokemon fans tend to ruin the franchise for others more than the decisions made by the franchise. I agree, Lucario. It's just oh my god. Some of them are just so fucking annoying. I will tell them that. I will tell them that to their face. I will tell them that on the internet. If you are that fucking annoying, then like, leave, please. Why play Pokemon then? Because if I can improve the community by, you know, teaching the stupid idiots to be, like, better instead of being stupid idiots, that would be great. Why do people accuse you of cheating? Because they want to get one up over on me or something like that? Because, I don't know. Because they want me canceled? I have no fucking clue. Just people that don't have anything better to do with their lives. I'm starting to believe a certain controversial mechanic introduced in Gen 5 wasn't introduced in Gen 5. I agree, Talon Gamer. Remember in Twitch when you had like 19 or 20 watchers? Yeah. And a lot of them were annoying there too. It seems like the ones that actively wanted to annoy me went there. It was very... I don't understand why. Some of them were nice, I will say. A couple of people were nice there, and I liked them. People's live sad lives and get their jollies off of making Streamer Man angry. Exactly. How are we still here like this? Nope. 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 Pretty much like that. Meatball, I work at a retro shop, and my boss let me take a copy of Black 2 for free. Sounds like they're not doing too good a business if they're giving you a $100 plus game for free. But maybe they are, and maybe that's your bonus. It's one of the two. It's just stupid kids, to be fair. They'll learn, hopefully. Okay, grinding is cringe, and cheating for candies is based. But cheating for a shiny is cringe, correct. But the cheat that they were accusing me of was basically that I'm using Graveler, even though I already used Golem. Like, you're using two of the same Pokemon. No, it's not the same Pokemon. Graveler and Golem are clearly two different species. They're part of the same evolution line. They're two different species. Never use Graveler in battle. Like, I don't understand why people can't get that through their thick fucking skulls. You just gotta be stupid. You just gotta be stupid. And you know what? You can learn from it by getting a perma. And it's fine. It's okay. I'm done harping on it. All I'm trying to do is get up to either the shiny or 16,000 encounters, because I want to use the restroom again. Geodude is the same Pokemon. Geodude and Geodude are the same Pokemon. Graveler and Golem are not the same Pokemon. I never used the second Geodude in battle. It only ever attacked in battle as a Graveler. You're a member of the channel, which is why I'm letting you off with an explanation rather than permaing you. If you annoy me again, you're gone. I mean, if they weren't different Pokemon, they'd have the same Pokedex number. Exactly. Mate, you're going too far. I agree. Shiny Claws is a thing, but considering this is an all-shiny run, not really. Thought there's been a time or two where you said you couldn't use a dupe because it was in the same Evo line. Might have been Gardevoir or Gallade. No, I didn't use it because I wanted to hold on to the other ones and I would, like, switch train it. As long as I have not used an attack in battle with the Pokemon, it has not been considered used. I feel like people don't understand my rules, and maybe I just need to make them clearer. I don't know. Did the counter reset a bit, or did I misread? I thought it was like 15. No, I've been keeping up with it. Got Pokemon XD for $60 at a retro store back in 2017. Sheesh, I wish I got that good a price nowadays. Good to know I have plot armor. You have money armor. I don't know if you just got gifted one, in which case you did get armor. You have said in the videos explicitly, you can't use the same Pokemon name as long as you don't... You can... Wait. I think no, you have said it in the videos explicitly. You can't use the same Pokemon name as long as you don't use it in battle. I know that it is. I can use the same Pokemon name as long as I don't use it in battle. It's not like no. I can't ever use the same Pokemon name, but I can use a different species in the same line. They were accusing me of it being different, being the same Pokemon because it was in the same line. I hope that makes sense. Since Bayleaf is dead, will you use Meganium in one of the Ore games? I don't think I'm doing the Ore games in this one. I messed up my explanation, Lamau. What you said, I meant to say. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Megas. Palindrome alert. No. 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 It's white, but like the shirt and pants change color, but it isn't that noticeable. I don't get the analogy. I think part of the confusion is that most dupes clauses do apply line-wide, but yours doesn't. Probably. I mean, considering I'm using the entire Pokedex throughout the entire franchise, I think, you know, I'm free to open it up, but I don't know, people might just not like it and be like, that's cheating, and just whatever. Again, I don't want to harp on it anymore. We've been talking about it for like 10-15 minutes, and I'm just... the fact that they got that much attention out of me is annoying. What do you do for regional variants? In Season 1, I tried to only use one of the same, like one Meowth or one Rattata or something, but I don't know. I think I just want to open it up and have a little bit more fun with it. I can use, like, a Galarian Meowth, a Cantonian Meowth, a Alolan Meowth, etc. Why did the English language never write palindrome as a palindrome? I don't know. I don't know why they decided to use that name to describe that sort of word like giraffe rig. Oxymoron is an oxymoron, though. Is it? No. 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 Damn it, I double-clicked. No. 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 He's explained it clearly. Some people are just trying to get Cha upset for the lulz because they have nothing better to do, which is sad when you stop and think about it. I agree. I don't know why, like, I don't get worked up. It's just like, I don't like when people don't understand what I'm saying, when I'm trying to explain it as clearly as possible. It makes me feel like I'm failing at explaining what I'm doing, and then people are trying to be dicks about it. I don't know. Especially accusations of, like, cheating, because, come on. I'm just making entertaining videos, dude. Like, if you have a problem, like, go do the challenge yourself. Go say you did it. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be back in a moment. Hello, folks. I am back. Ugh. Can I please get the thing to rotate enough? Whatever. Alright. What's the countdown for, by the way? It's the timer for the series. If it hits 0, we're not continuing it. Maybe I should make a command for the timer. I feel like people don't have asked that question quite a bit. No. Again, chat, I'm trying to get the timer up to 75 hours by the end of today's stream. We have just dropped below 70, so we're far ways off, but I think we can get back there with the folks that are here. You can help increase the timer through super chats. Every $1 is going to add a minute to the timer. Every membership's going to add 5, and you can add 1 minute to the timer for every $1 you spend using my GamerSupps affiliate link. You can use ! GamerSupps, get 10% off of any of the orders over there, and if you get any of the drinks, any of the cups, or any of the snacks, those are going to apply to the counter, or to the timer, rather. If you get shiny Ho-Oh before 16,000, I'll stop cheating on my GF. What the fuck? But we're at funny number 69. No, I don't want it at 69. I want it at 75. Good luck, bro. Going to sleep. All right, take care, Winter Beast. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I put the question to chat while you were away. Are Paradox Pokemon regional variants? They're just different. They have different names. It's fine. They're too late into the game most of the time anyway for it to matter. BRB gonna get a super chat, lol. Well, thank you, B. I very much would appreciate that. Put Iron Bundle against up against a regular Delibird, whole different base stat total, exactly. Hello, Tentomon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Bye, Meatball. I'm bringing my goldfish sushi for a walk. What? Huh? I've watched you for a while, and I would like to support you. Well, I would appreciate that. I mean, thank you. Are odds higher while reset versus running in the grass? No, it's the same odds. No. No. Wait, Paldea equals Pangea. Mind blown. Because it has a similar sounding name. I don't know. People are crazy with Pokemon theories. How do Isui and Pokemon factor in? They're technically just another point in time. They're still regional variants. I don't know what that was. I'm headed up the tower to fight Ho-Oh. Kill it for me so that the shiny one spawns. What are the odds of seeing you at a Pokemon VGC tournament? Not very high. I'm not a VGC guy. I don't, I think there's too much to keep up with. I'd rather go to card game events. And I know that VGC and the TCG are at the same venue, but I'm not going to be at Orlando this weekend because I got YCS Raleigh next weekend. Paldea, Pal World, they already knew. Good one, Star Coffin. Palindrome alert, we just passed 15,751 encounters. Thanks, Kevin. Lord. Would you play Pal World? I have already put 200 hours into Pal World, and I have a video recorded. I just gotta have it edited. My dog got hit by a car yesterday. Holy shit. I hope your dog is alive and able to continue living its life, like, to a good extent after that. I'm sorry. That's oh, come on, Cool Blue Kid. That's a little insensitive. I get the joke. It would be funny, but, like, not in that context. Pal World is and was a fever dream. Yeah, I agree. It definitely is kind of crazy, isn't it? No. I just realized my phone sent me back in the stream, and I watched, like, a good while before I realized it wasn't on live. Okay, I'm sorry. Definitely throw it at like 2 times speed until it goes back to normal, and then you'll be absolutely live. Oh, I know. City Hunter, I'm just not interested. It's just, you know, again, I need hobbies outside of Pokemon. Like, I do Pokemon videos for my YouTube stuff, but I would like to do other things with my spare time. Did Pal World fade out, or are people still playing it? People are still playing it. It's still getting updates and stuff, so it's definitely doing well. Yo, love your vids. They're great background noise when I do an anime run of the franchise. Basically using teams that would use in the anime and mons that could carry over to region, currently on Kalos. Well, thank you so much, Chaos Blade, for the $10, and I hope those runs go well for you, and thank you for your support. All right, we're back in the 70s, chat. Again, I'm trying to get up to 75 hours today. And if you are able to help, feel free to do so. You can do so through Super Chats, through memberships, or through picking up anything, drinks, cups, or any of the snacks using !GamerSups, using my affiliate link, and using code ChaoticMeat at checkout. You get 10% off, and for every $1 you spend on those items, you'll add a minute to the timer. Are you streaming tomorrow? If I'm not finishing the game today yet, probably. I have a question. Is Shiny Zorua blue a tealish color? Yeah, it's a bit tealer, from what I know. I'm going to eat. All right, have fun with your meal, coolest guy. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then. All right, take care, cool blue kid. Ooh. Excuse me. Thank you, Vollum. I left for 4 hours and you're still hunting this thing. We're closing in on 16,000. I thought I had a chance of finishing the game today. I thought I had a chance of finishing the game yesterday. Really? I feel like it's bound to be any one of them, but I felt like it was bound to be any one of them like 2,000 resets ago. What's the shiny rate? 1 in 8,192. Ho is being a cringe nay-nay, baby. I would have to agree with that. Just saved in front of the burb. Have fun with it, Zuger. I'm in pain. Oh, and there goes the 70 hours. No. 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 Can I just get the rotisserie fucking chicken and get out of here? I've been here for too long. I feel like I could finish the game if you just do it in the next, like, 10 minutes. Come on. If not, it's gonna be a fucking tight end game. This is going crazy. Watch you for a while and you hate the nice number, SMH. I don't hate the nice number. I just want to go higher than the nice number. Thank you, B, for the 690. I'll count it as 7 minutes. Also, thank you for your super chat virginity. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Absolutely. G'day, mate. It's 8 a.m. here in Australia, and I'm surprised to see you go from 10,001 to 15,839, 842. Robert Gamer, thank you also for the 10 buckaroonies. Arise, chicken, chicken, arise. Come on. And also thank you for your super chat virginity. I appreciate it. Heyo, how's it going? It is going a little bit rough, Internet Peasant. How are you doing? No, Kuda, I have, I won't skip it. It's not a turkey, King Necro. It's a rotisserie chicken. No. When I got my shiny Ho-Oh and Crystal on the VC, it took me 2 years and 2 months. 52,505 encounters. This guy's name is Calm a Meatball, by the way. How much you guys want to bet it's somebody that made an account specifically to say that to try to make me even more depressed because I haven't gotten it yet? How much you want to bet? About fucking time. Christ. Fuck. I will disrespect you, Lugia. Let's beat the fucking game. Three less than 90%. 3 less than 90%. Wild. It's my ATMs. Yo, Reef, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Let's go. We got Lugia. All right, let's see. He's got Fly. Folks, let me go ahead and grab a shiny Ho-Oh transparent. Quaint Fiber, thank you so much for the 100 pounds. Holy crap. Because I know that one goes to 125 US dollars, so that's plus 2 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you for being here for it. Go ahead and add this to the layout. Glad I saw it live. I'm glad that you guys are all here for it. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Oh, I'm so happy to have this thing. Meatball, I shit you not, I just delivered to my least favorite teacher of all time. Oh my god, I missed it. The timing of that is so fucking perfect. I'm so sorry, Arctic Bomb. You missed it by like 2 fucking minutes. Holy shit. Can Whooper please get Waterfall? Really? Really? Fuck. Alright, well this can go away now. By the way, let's just say 15,855 encounters. Oh my god, we were 3,003 encounters away from 90%. It was a little over 85, but still, holy shit. All right, let me see what Pokemon GSC water what is it? GSC HM users. Yo, the Reef, thank you so much for the membership and the 5 minutes on the timer. All right, let's see. Gyarados in Paris. I don't have Gyarados right now. I didn't catch it. Can we still beat the rest of the game if I go fast? I just need to get something that can use Surf. Or get something that can use Waterfall. Surf, Whirlpool. Surf, Whirlpool, Waterfall. Okay, so we do want Gyarados, so we could retrace Strength with Return on Graveler. Alright, let's go get one. Actually, can I just fly from the top of the fucking tower, please? Let's go to the Lake of Rage to get one. Yes, we can. Okay, Lake of Rage. Just make sure that this is like a decent enough common encounter. Pokemon Gen 2. 10%? Yeah, we can get this real quick. Just put you up front. Just speed this up real quick. There's one. That worked. No. We need to go Blackthorn. Get rid of Wooper. Grab that Gyarados real quick. Give it the Waterfall, Whirlpool, Strength, Surf. Well, actually, because Slowking already has Surf. Let me see. Can I get cut? Can't. Get fly? No. What was HM5? Flash? I guess I didn't need it. Whatever. $78,000 encounters. Imagine he loses Ho against the Rise. See, I feel like this guy's a troll. Trying to get a Rise out of me. Not gonna work. Dragon Breath. Oh! I want to see what Ho-Oh's learn set is. Ho-Oh Gen 2 learn set. Because, like, Dragon Breath might be helpful. Dragon Breath would definitely be helpful for, like, Lance. Also gets Shadow Ball. Safeguard is a gem in a Nuzlocke, yeah. Oh, it's this idiot. At work, congrats on almost double odds, Ho-Oh. Thank you. What's its stats? Oh shit, I didn't realize it was a higher physical attack than it was special. Then damn, we should really give it Shadow Ball. For now we'll do with what we have. And then what were the nicknames I was supposed to give these people? Because I know some people wanted nicknames. I don't remember where the nickname thing is. Isn't it in Goldenrod? Alright, where is the name raider? Is this you? No, this is Bill. Underground entrance. Ayo, okay, up, this is name raider, okay. Graveler. You are now Golem. You are the Suricant Gold. Where's the G? Golem. Alright, what were the other ones? I was for Cyndaquil. That's not in this game. That's later. That's later. Okay. Those were the only two. Those were the only two that we were bribed for. Folks, if you want the other three Pokemon's nicknames, you could always bribe me for them for $50 a pop, because I don't like nicknames. But if you give me enough money for the timer, I will put them on there, even though I don't want to. Okay. Where's my repels? Oh, wait. Folks, you know what we need to do? You see this? You see this Ho-Oh? It has 0 stat experience. Guess what we need to do? We need to fight level 2 Pidgeys until it's maxed out. Guess what? I'm not going to do that on stream. It's fine. I'm just going to do this, and then I will expedite the process in about like 2-3 minutes. $50 directly in Super Chat. That's correct, Wallum. Alright, do this. Oh, well, holy shit, we did get Hidden Power Dragon on this thing. Unfortunately, it's only 49 power. So, Dragon Breath is better by 11 power. Even we could have gotten the 69 power, which would have helped, but what can you do? I'm gonna move this over here. Close this. Okay. Let me pull out my calculators, and then we will finally finish this. Yes, I am, Elisa. It's you know, if I want to finish this this game today, I need to like do this now. Oh, good. All right. So we're at what, 80,000 EXP? All right. So what's its lowest stat? 35. So we take 65535 divided by 35 or times. So we need to KO 1,873 Pidgeys. What happens if we do that? What is that? 108095. It brings it to level 44. That's fine. Caps. Okay. Good enough. Do I want to give it Fire Blast? No, I want Sacred Fire. Okay. Well, that was quick. I didn't have to do much. I just had to take its lowest stat. Let me adjust the layout as well. Because we need to make that Pokemon use 31. How many encounters? 15,855. Can you bum rush Eat 4 Kanto and Red in 3.5 hours? I should be able to. Alright, so Pokemon used is now 31. Perfect. Layout, browse, boom. Alright, let's do it. We are now completely ready. Okay. We should be, at least. I see that the KFC has been obtained. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. All right. I will probably grab some PowerPoint ups. I don't know where to find them, but I will look that up. Wow, that offline when grinding went well. Yes, it did. All right, so let's put this here. Unknown. Do you have the EXP share? Oh, I have my item space full. Lugia, bring me here. Let me clear out my inventory. Surely we don't need this nugget, or this escape rope, or this super potion. Alright. Unknown, what are you holding? EXP share. Awesome. Okay, so that's what we want you to hold. Julian Fleming just got back. Here's Ho-Oh Pokedex number in money. Thank you for the $250. That's 4 hours and 10 minutes. Incredible. Thank you so much for your generosity. That shit's crazy. Oh my god. Just brought us to 76.5 hours. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy crap. Ugh, okay. Let's try to bum rush the rest of this game, folks. I'm gonna put Slowking up front, and then we're just gonna go. We're just gonna haul ass. My repels. All right, time to haul ass. Yes, I know I'm in Kanto. I don't give a shit. Let me move. Get it. Can I face up? Thank you. You can do it. I'm trying. Hauling ass currently. Let's go. Fuck. Bulbasaur. Surely confusion will kill it. Yes, it will actually. Confusion. Fire Blast. I'm a little bit hyped. We're actually going to finish this. We are actually going to finish this. Everyone in game probably thought you died with how long Ho-Oh took. It really, it took fucking forever. It was insane. But thank God. Can I get around you? I don't think so. I'm just going to put you up here. Nope. I'm naming the couch in an upcoming stream. How much? The couch? You're naming the couch? You're naming my chair? What? I don't know how much naming the chair is worth. Yeah, Surfworks. Shit, I missed the rotisserie chicken. No. Fuck! I just keep hitting all the optional trainers. No. $69.69 for chair. $420.69 to name the chair. Resnick, you understand my language. To Monster Tamer, I just missed it. Congrats. Advice if you don't know, Ho can learn. Yeah, I already saw that it can learn Dragon Breath. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I do plan on giving it that. Probably. Oh God, I want to keep Safeguard. Like I feel like getting rid of there's so many moves to like go for. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I feel like Safeguard is too good to get rid of. Like, I feel like I do that and I just Slow King that fight. I feel like Slow King's the better option. Who else was dead? You'll see in the final video. Wait, it can learn Dragon Breath? Yes, it is. It can. Fuck! I keep thinking I'm gonna watch. Maybe I need to put this at 4 times speed for all the optional fights. Fuck it, we'll just surf. May I ask what camera you're using for streaming? I'm using the Elgato Stream Cam. Execute. They can't fight you if you're dead, true. That's true, Solo. Fuck, I keep doing it. I'm sorry, I keep doing it. No, I'm doing each individual game as individual videos, Chaos Blade. I figured after the first one, I'm like, the only way I'm going to be able to finish this is by doing that, so. No, I don't want Swagger. Star me again. Fuck it. See what happens. Shit. How many tries? 15,855. Middle Queen. Do you plan on using Pelipper at all? Probably at some point. If you have any nicknames, feel free to just throw them in my, or message them to me on Discord. Just tell me who you are specifically if you have like a different tag on Discord, and I'll take care of them later. See if I can go with Graveler here. To be honest, Shiny Ho-Oh looks more piss color than the other Pokemon we've called piss. I hope not. Earthquake. This should not KO, yeah. Thank you, Mom. Fuck. You should be able to finish tonight, I'm hoping. Golem speedrun, Golem carry, trying. Return. Flareon, that's not good. Slowking. Surf. Kingler. Confusion. Thank you. Man, the levels are so atrocious. They really are. The fact that they're like 10 levels below is crazy. Like, this is before the Elite Four. Like, before the Victory Road, and they're only in like the low to mid 30s. Like, that's crazy to me. As a Picaspri watcher, that one berry tree you pass gives me PTSD. I do not remember it myself. I'm gonna say MM8 is not a bad game. Besides jump, jump, slide, slide, it's not. It's but that is a pretty bad part. Yeah. Fire spin, surf, dead. Ooh, a max elixir. We definitely wanted that. Okay. In here. All right. I think I can fly here now, so I'm gonna go heal. Wait, I can't fly here yet? Oh, boo. All right. Max revive. Full heal. I love how this map is basically just the original, but without all of the HM requirements from the from Gen 1. Full restore. Earthquake. Shit. Oh, that's that's a nice little encounter. Save again. Alright, let me just check the Rivals team. Rival. Battles, Gold, Silver. Victory Road. Oh, he's like way fucking underleveled. What is it? Chikorita chosen. Fuck it, we'll just go slam him with Ho-Oh. Let me take the Sacred Ash from you. Fuck. I don't need you. What do we want to give you? Probably could stand to go get the charcoal from Azalea Town. And with no Moltres, I always liked using Moltres. I prefer Zard. I agree. I like it. What do I have? I mean, shit. Like, nothing? Sure. I'll give it, like, a PRZ Cure Berry for, like... Or no, I'll give it a Bitter Berry for Haunter. Alright. Let me throw this down to 2x speed for the video footage. And just make sure we are up front. Alright. Lugia, get his ass. Bribed to name Ho-Oh as Lugia, exactly. Do you not know your legendaries? Alright, Sacred Fire. Golbat. We'll just fly here. What was the final number for Ho-Oh? 15,855. Are you kidding me? It survived that? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? What the heck? The master of missing ranges, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Magneton. Just Sacred Fire this. God, I love the Ho-Oh back sprite. They never changed it. It always has looked like this throughout, like, gens 2 through 4. It looks good. We'll Sacred Fire this. I probably should have flown. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Kadabra, fly. Future Sight. Fly hits. You know what's crazy is that Typhlosion, even at level 38, only knows Ember, Flame Wheel, Quick Attack, and Smoke Screen. Like, jeez. Finally got the bird. Yes, we did, Dunger D. Thank you for being here, and congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're actually insane for doing this, and if you end up completing, it's going to be a huge achievement. I'm hoping for it, Chumanga. I'm guessing that's supposed to be pronounced Chumango or Chumang 4. One of those two. Probably the latter. All right, good. Get me in the Elite Four. All right, you. I don't need this. This does nothing for me. This does nothing for me. Do I have any, like, ethers in here? I do not. I'll just buy a shit ton of these. Good enough. Okay. I am going to deposit the Gyarados. I am going to bring these all edged up to level 47, bordering on 48 here. Real quick. Just give me a moment. I'll do it fast. I'll make sure their movesets are good enough. Where can I get my PowerPoint ups? PP up, gold, and silver. Where are the areas? Violet City, Tin Towers, Crystal, Mount Mortar, Crystal, Ice Path, Rock Tunnel, Celadon City. Okay. Fuck it, we'll just use Ether, it's fine. How many Ethers do we have? 2? 2 Max Ethers, 2 Ethers, 2 Max Elixirs. What's the berry that restores 10 PP? I know Lepa Berry, but is there one in Gen 2? Mystery Berry? Miracle Berry? Miracle Berry is all... Oh, Mystery Berry restores 5 power points. Where do I get this? Berry trees, Route 35 and 45. Okay, so I can just have as many of these as I want. Cool. I'm just going to put 99 of them in my bag. What about Goldberry? Where are the Goldberries? It's only in Crystal, Matthew. How many resets for Ho-Oh? 15,855. Goldberry. Bug catching contest, 3rd prize. Technically repeatable. Do I want to grind that out? I don't have time. I'm just putting 99 of them in my bag. See, this is the base type of cheating. Because you're just like, is it repeatable? Yes. Do I feel like doing that? Do I have time to do that? No. And then last but not least, Miracle Berry. Where's that? I can't get this one. Held by Wild Celebi, 2%. Mystery Gift and Pokemon Pikachu 2 Gold Silver, 600 watts. What mystery gift? What's the repeatable mystery gift? Oh, whatever. I'll just deal with it. I got Safeguard. Have you ever lost a bet? Occasionally, yes. Do I have everything else? Looks like it. Cool. I'm appreciative that the mystery berry is that easily obtainable. Otherwise, I'd be very mad. All right, now to finish off their EXP real quick. So we want to go to 48 and then lower it by 1. Set. And also, I want to make sure I double check their movesets real quick. Okay, you get Fire Blast. I don't want that. Slow King. Slow King. You get Psychic at level 48. I have to remember to put the EXP share on you before Will. Otherwise, your moveset's perfect. Ice Punch, Surf, Fire Blast, and then we'll replace Confusion with Psychic. Unknown, I don't have to check the moveset for you, because you don't learn jack shit, because you're useless. You're just here for death fodder. Fortress. Black screen, yeah, we'll be back in a moment. I'm just doing the final team preparations real quick. Spike's at 49. Everything else is pretty bad. Where do I get Toxic? Janine. Useless. Gets Rollout. We use Rollout on the dead Golem. Gets Defense Curl. Sandstorm? We have Sandstorm? I think that's from Jasmine. Oh, no. It's not. Route 27. That's fine. Bide is fine. And then Graveler. Yeah. Roll out bad Juju. Protect. Where the fuck do I get Protect? Celadon department store. Can't get it. Fuck. Too late. Earthquake, Explosion. So we have Defense Curl, Rollout, Earthquake, Return. I have a better Rock type move. The only Rock type moves they get is Rollout and Rock Throw. The only way to get Rock Slide is by breeding with Pseudo-Wudo. It's so stupid. Fine. Alright. This moveset is fine. We barely changed shit. And let me just make sure. Johto, Elite 4. Yes, I'll freaking use... Oh, Cerebi doesn't include attacks on there? Useless. Will, Koga, Bruno, Karen, Lance. Gold, Silver, Crystal. On all of these. Just opening all of the documents to make sure I have them all open for convenience before we actually enter the fights. Boom. All right. I think that's it. I think that is everything. I just have to make sure I give them the items. Export SAV. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, we are ready. I think that is the fastest I could do preparations, folks. I try my best. I'm trying to blaze through the rest of the game. I've got like 3 hours and 15 minutes before we hit the stream VOD limit on YouTube, and we are dangerously close. Okay, so I am going to take this from you. Fuck, I keep forgetting about the storage. Here. Bill's PC, deposit. No, not Bill. Shaw's PC. Deposit. We don't need the repels for this. You don't need regular berries. I don't need this. We have plenty of full restores and shit. Let me get rid of this. Alright. Take the EXP share from you. Take this PRZ Cure Berry from you. I'm giving the EXP share to Slowking for Will so that it levels up to level 48 during the fight and learns Psychic in preparation for Koga. Unknown, you can just get a Gold Berry. Fortress. Do I want to give you the pink bow or do I want to give Golem the pink bow? I think Fortress is fine. It's Steel type. There's like no fire type moves on this team, so that's fine. This seems fine. What type is the unknown hidden power? Grass. Amulet coin, pink bow, gold berry, EXP share, charcoal. Doesn't seem bad to me. I kind of want to put Shadow Ball on it, though. Like, ooh, I also have the TM for Earthquake. I will consider this later. Shadow Ball. I want to give it to Ho-Oh really badly. But I want to keep Safeguard. Ho-Oh learns Flamethrower only in Crystal. You have any PowerPoint ups? No. I feel like... Is it a mistake to get rid of... I'm not tossing Recover. You guys are high. I would rather have Recover over Safeguard. Especially on a Legendary. I feel like I got rid of Safeguard. Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill everything. Yeah. I don't need it. Alright, I've got all my healing items, right? Got like 90 fucking full restores. I got plenty of mystery berries and shit. Alright. Time to kill people. In Minecraft, or in Pokemon in this case. Okay. I was like, huh? Why am I getting stopped? It was the repel. Have a work meeting, but best of luck. Can't wait for the video. Thank you, James Stone. Have fun with your work meeting. Will die. He will die. Shadow Ball. Alright, Slowking levels up to 48. Learns Psychic. We learned that over Confusion. And now Slowking has its final moveset. Slowbro. Just for safety. Oh, it doesn't fucking have a water move. It doesn't matter. Shadow Ball. I forgore. Can I hit a range to save my life? Zatu, number 2. Shadow Ball, dead. Jinx, Shadow Ball, dead. I could have hit Executor with Sacred Fire, but this is fine. Yeah. Easy enough. Alright, where's my mystery berries? Mystery berry, Shadow Ball. Okay. Next up, Koga. So the only thing on this is Fortress. The only worry that I have is Fortress, but like my Fortress can block it pretty effectively, I might add. Or I can just go for Ho-Oh and just like Sacred Fire everything. It's low enough level. Am I really dropping frames now of all times? Jesus. We have Fire Blast on Slowking. That's true. Thank you for your reminder. What do we want to give you? Probably a Goldberry. Or better yet, I would rather have a... Bitterberry for Venomoth. Yeah, that seems good enough. Alright, Koga, Ariados. You just Psychic this. Easy. I love how we have 4 usable Pokemon and an unknown as a cheerleader slash mascot. True. Alright, so it uses Protect. Blocks Fire Blast. We Fire Blast again. This one connects. It's dead. Okay, so no more Explosion to worry about. Muck. Don't spell it backwards unless you want to come! Sometimes I just can't resist the urge to shitpost. This I'll ice... no, I can Psychic it. I was gonna Ice Punch it for fun, but... Venomoth. Die. See? See, this is why we did it. This is why we gave it the berry. The spelling is YouTube friendly at least. Damn it, I laughed. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Well, that was easy. Goodbye, Koga. Bruno, do I even really have to think about you? I just throw Slowking and win, right? What am I scared of? Swagger? Cool. Give it another one of these. Let's go kill him. Die. Hitmontop can be difficult. Bye-bye, Hitmontop. Hello, Hitmonchan. I have you playing in the background right now. You scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry, Vegas. Oh, shit. That's funny. Onyx. Die. Psychic. Die. Psychic. Good damage. Great fight, Bruno. As per usual. Yeah, Meatball presses button of kill everything. Indigo Plateau explodes, practically. Lemonade, I guess. Fuck it. Where's my mystery berries? Mystery... Psychic... Have any other, like, fucking moves I need to heal? Fire Blast? Sure. Heal Psychic too. Why not? Why the fuck not? Move. You're good. I don't give a fuck about you. There's where my PowerPoint up went. Whoops. Wait, it got Protect already. I'm stupid. I forgot it learned it by level up. And then you. I don't give a shit about you. Okay. So, Karen. The fuck do I do about Karen? Big attack go burr. That seems pretty good to me. Kill her! Graveler rollout. We all know that Vileplume would spell the end of Graveler if we did that. I forget. Is Umbreon's defense or special defense higher? Umbreon, base stats. That's a good idea to take a look real quick. You know, we got... its defense is 110, but its special defense is 130. And I think it's better to go for fly. It's definitely going to go for fly. Moment. Go for fly momento. I had a feeling. Oh boy, Confuse Ray. Oh boy, I'm just going to hit it again. You know, it's going to go up. Yep, you're going to dodge, and it's going to hit it again. I just break through. And we hit a range for... finally! Gengar. Alright, what do we want to do about you? You have anything that can do anything to me? Destiny Bond? Fortress kind of walls you, which would be kind of funny. Lick. Golem. Curse. Sure. I'm afraid of Destiny Bond. I feel like it's gonna click Destiny Bond. It does have Destiny Bond, Matthew. Well, it didn't damage me, so why not just go back to Fortress? Let's just try to get it to kill itself on Curse. Like, let's let it hit a Solar Beam real quick. Why am I dropping frames again? Protect. Unknown? Good idea. It may be Hidden Power Grass, which might be Hidden Power Ass, but you know what? Okay, we don't outspeed with it. Can we, like, crit so we could bypass this? Spite. Okay. Can we crit this one? Okay. Spite. Oh, it just didn't go for Destiny Bond. Comedy. Alright, well, Unknown did something again. Why is this thing doing things? I'm not teaching you Explosion. Stop trying to learn Explosion. Alright, Murkrow. Okay, Feint Attack, Pursuit, Whirlwind, Quick Attack. I'm pretty much expecting Pursuit. I can kill you with Fortress. Oh, okay, we didn't get Pursuit. Cool. Can I stop dropping frames? I am in the Elite Four. I'm trying to keep people entertained, you stupid ISP. You're being mean. Damn. Fortress is a House of Fire. Speaking of House of Fire, holy shit. Slowking. No, we don't want to go Slowking. I feel like Golem is better. Let's see what happens. Flamethrower. If this does like less than a third or a fourth, we're good. Okay, we can just go for Earthquake then. I didn't realize we were going to outspeed Houndoom. Cool. That was easy. How does Pineco evolve into Fortress? Level 31. And there's Vileplume. Then we just go into Ho-Oh. Sacred Fire. Oh, I agree with that, Pug. I don't know. I don't question it. My favorite dark type, Vileplume. I think, I swear, Vileplume has to be remnants of, like... I don't know. Because I remember, like, Umbreon used to be a poison type in the Space World 97 demo. I feel like they didn't intend on adding, like, the dark type. And Vileplume on Karen feels like an oversight from that change. Let me just check the PowerPoints on all these guys. We need you on Earthquake is fine. Solar Beam is fine. Oh, we definitely need to give you a few. Okay, and you need one for Sacred Fire. Sacred Fire. Hidden Power. Hidden Power. Hidden Power. Earthquake. Give you for return. Ho is a normal and flying type at one point in development. Comedy. Imagine a legendary. Normal flying. Alright. Lance. Do I think I need Shadow Ball for the rest of the game? No. I think the only place it would be helpful with is Sabrina. But we have Fortress, which resists Psychic and hits it with, like, Return. Red's Espeon, Sabrina. Because I want to get rid of something for Dragon Breath. It's named Ho-Oh. I know. Somebody paid me $50 to name it Lugia because it would be funny. I don't know. Chat, I'm gonna make a poll. I'm going to give you, like, a minute or two to do it. Also, I can unpin this. And while you do that, I'm going to use the restroom again. So I will be back in, like, 2 minutes. So it looks like no. Bulky Slowking with Ice Punch go Burr. I don't know which Dragonite has Thunder. I guess it's specially defensive, so it couldn't be bad. I need to bring the chair closer. Holy shit. My microphone stand keeps snapping off. Give me a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to get the mic to reposition. This should be good. Come on. Stay where I want you. Fly can't be removed. No, we can't. Yeah, we can't remove it. GamerSup sells display cases for their shakers. Sheesh. Speaking of which, I did notice we got 2 orders, and both orders were for $72 each. So that's another 144 minutes on the timer. That's another what? 2 hours and 24 minutes. Boom. So 78 hours. Folks, we might be able to get to 80 hours today. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, I think we actually hold on to Shadow Ball. Because there is no move relearner. So, one of the level 47 Dragonites has Thunder. So it's one of the weaker ones. I think it's fine. I think we're fine. I think I just need to give Slowking the Never Melt Ice. Gyarados we can handle with Fortress. Yeah. Seems pretty good. Alright. Everybody healed. Everybody... Oh, we're 4 HP down on Amon. We need to heal that. Where's my Levitates? Lugia! Lugia the Ho-Oh! Make sure all of their power points are healed. Let me just... Fuck. Mystery Berry. Protect. Mystery Berry, Solar Beam. Surf is fine at 14. This is fine. You're healed. Yeah. Good enough. I think. We should be fine. Alright. One more battle until we get into Kanto. Unknown takes out Gyarados and Aerodactyl. Maybe. But I think Fortress will at least help with Gyarados here. Let's do return. We outspeed the Gyarados with a fucking Fortress. It does over half. Surf probably doesn't do much because we're really bulky. It doesn't even do a quarter. Probably bring in Charizard here. We'll predict the Flamethrower for... We'll go out into... We could Golem here. We could go for Rollout, but I know my history with Rollout isn't very good. But you know what? I feel like that does too much. Okay, this does over half. That's good. As long as this doesn't crit, we're good. Good shit. This is one of the 47 Dragonites. This is probably the one with Blizzard. They wouldn't send in the one with Thunder against Golem. Let's go into Slowking. Yep. Nice. Ice Punch. Hyper Beam. That's fine. Dragonite number 2. We should theoretically tank Thunder. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Alright, this is the one with Fire Blast, so let's go out into Ho-Oh. Hit recover on that. Shadow Ball. Nothing. Jeez. That's crazy. I had a feeling. I do not want to take a crit Hyper Beam. Good. It's locked into Outrage again. We'll Shadow Ball again. Outrage again. We'll recover. Can you go into Fatigue, please? Hit yourself, please. Thank you. Now we can kill you at full health. All that's left is Aerodactyl. Fortress. Solar Beam. Just don't flinch me, please.
Nice shots.
Don't worry, we have Unknown for Zach. We'll get some chip damage in. As long as we don't flinch here. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Wait. Shit. No. Can we keep this alive? I don't think so. It's the least useful. It's the least useful member of the party. We'll just sack it. Perfect. That's fine. Alright. Kill it off, Aerodactyl. Or kill off the Aerodactyl, excuse me. 07s to the powerful soldier that was unknown. Unknown tried. Unknown fucking tried. Alright, what is the level cap for fucking... Blue. 58. Only one death throughout the Elite Four, which was good. That works. So Surge is next. Surge would be next. Well, we could do Surge. We could do anything in any order. Let's just hurry up. Cool. All right. Yes, I know, Professor Elm. I'm trying to deposit my dead carcass of an unknown. Deposit unknown. Withdraw Gyarados, just so that I have the HM user. Are we ready to face Surge? In a moment. We'll fly back over to Newbark. Why aren't you using the rat? Because I want to save it for another game. Why do people not understand? I want to save Rattata for another game. I can only use a Pokemon one time throughout the entire series of the franchise of Pokemon. So therefore, if I use Rattata and Raticate here, I won't be able to use them in any of the Kanto remakes, which I need it for. Can Alolan Rattata be used if you use regular Rattata? I would like to say yes in this one. This one. Which one is it? Not this one. Not this one. This is mine. Is it you? How many Pokemon are we catching for Red? None. We are finishing the damn game. I don't care if I end with only one Pokemon remaining. I am going down without an additional shiny used. Machoke. Yeah, nothing of value is lost. Exactly. We just got some valuable chip damage in. Alright, let me go past this. Go here. Captain's quarters. Talk to the girl. Find her. Yes, I have to go. Thank you. Alright, cool. Thank you for the metal coat. Fast ship SS Aqua has arrived. Get me out of here. Alright, time to go kill Kanto bosses. Right, we need to, oh wait, we have Surf. I forgot. I'm like, I need Cut to get in here. No, not this time, buddy. Do I have to do the puzzle today? I don't think so. I think I can just go. No, I don't have to do the puzzle, thank God. Alright, Golem, kill them. No, it's not in GSC, thank God. It's weird to think that the little girl was originally going to be in the burn tower at one point. Have you seen that in the game's files? I have not. Alright, die. Death to all who oppose me. I say death. I say death. I say death. And last but not least, I say death. 1 down, 7 to go. Hurry! We only have 2.5 hours left. 2 hours and 40 minutes, but we're close. Hit through both double teams, absolutely. Like a champ. Really, the first step? Oddish. Up here. Make this flyable. You gave Graveler to say... No, no, Cam. Our other golem died, but luckily we had 2 shiny Geodudes from 2 separate locations, so... Alright, Erica... Oh, this one I do need fucking Cut to enter, right? God, they really wanted you to use Cut in Gen 1. Bellsprout, you're being used again. Give me my repels back. If you find a random shiny, would you put it on your team if it fit? And if it wasn't going to conflict with any of the later games. Alright, Golem, get the fuck out of Dodge. Lugia the Ho-Oh, take charge. Kill them all. Remember how I mentioned making Mew legal for Pokemon Home? It works on Shiny Mewtwo? Really? That's funny. Mewtwo, not Mewtwo. As in T-O-O. Fly. I really don't miss any of the HMs. One of the only improvements in the mainline games, I've got to agree. Sacred Fire. Kill you. Fly. This is the fun part, where we get to steamroll the rest of the game. You know, I do enjoy this part. It's sad how easy Kanto is in GSC. It's not sad how easy Kanto is in HGSS. But here it's even easier. For Silver Crystal, are we hunting the Goldenrod egg? The Goldenrod egg, you mean... Well, Crystal, the odd egg exists, but Silver it doesn't. But we might do like an Eevee evolution. That could be fun. Yeah, this is fine. Dead. They all fall down to the might of Zeus. Or Lugia the Ho-Oh. Are you able to transfer these shinies up to Pokemon Home? You can. You just put the save file in a modded 3DS. It's very easy. All right, die. Okay, dead. Cool. Victory Bell. Sacred Fire. Dead. Missed my super chat? Oh, did I? Didn't even realize you sent one. ago was this? Time flow, I don't even see one. Where is it? Viewer activity. Oh! I did not see it. Thank you for the 20 euros. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and add that to the timer. There's a good 21 minutes to the timer. Boom. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. All right. 2 gym leaders down, 6 to go. I'm going to keep Bellsprout in the party because it knows cut, and I don't know how many places I freaking need cut in this game. Fuck it. I guess we can go down to beat Janine's ass. Beep boop. Okay. This is for getting in my way. Goodbye. When you get to Lugia, are you nicknaming it Ho-Oh to make it confusing in the video? No, someone just bribed me with $50 to nickname Ho-Oh Lugia. If your pee is the color of this Ho-Oh, drink more water. That's true. Alright, Slowking. Time to kill everyone in here. I know this is not supposed to be you. I believe it's you. I think it's this one. Death. 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 We are steamrolling Kanto, I must say. I did not expect to steamroll. Then again, everything besides, like, blue is actually, you know, easy as fuck. Alright, that's Janine, I think. Yes, that's 3 down. 5 to go. There's the move. Say hello to Toxic. Fortress. Bide. Thank you. And good night. Let me check Sabrina. I don't know what her team is in Gold Silver. Easy enough to kill with Ho-Oh. In, up. Oh shit. I forgot they put him in the middle instead. That's fine. Shadow Ball. In the final video, I think you're allowed to make of chat as much as you want. Make fun of chat as much as you want. Maybe. We will see. Down, down, left. Alright, time for you to die. Death. Death. To get a team of 6 impossible challenge. True, Pokey. Very, very true. Death. Critical hit to rub salt in the wound, as we love to do. Suck on that. 4 badges down, 4 to go, and we did that in what, like 20 minutes? Oops, wrong one. Or no, that was the right one. Up, up, down, out. Okay, fuck. Time to go kill these people. You know, it'd be funny if we used Fortress with the regular trainers here. Did Unknown die? It died to the last Pokemon of Lance. It died to a... it died as a heroic sacrifice. It tried hanging on. It hung on at 1 HP off of a Hyper Beam, but it just couldn't do the job with hidden power, so it went down for me to be able to cleanly KO it. Never forget Unknown. Did you like the last gen of Pokemon, or what do you hope to see from the next one? I really liked it. It didn't run very well on current hardware, but do we get rid of Solar Beam? No, because this is like good against... like Misty. Folks, do I get rid of Return for now to keep Spikes? Yeah. Yeah, we'd probably get rid of Return. Do you need Spikes? Not really, but it is a good, you know, good entry hazard. Rich Milk Chocolate Ovaltine. Thank you so much for the $2. Omete, I don't know how to pronounce the rest of your name, but thank you. As a kid, for some reason, I had a bad habit of nicknaming all of my Bulbasaurs Ovaltine for some reason. I thought it was funny. Alright, you know what? EXP share. Now you can go on Fortress because you don't really have much to offer. Pink Bow. You can go on Golem now. Or Graveler the Golem. Ho-Oh. Time to go up front. I always use Spikes in game. I never do, usually. So I always like... Oh shit. Whoopsie. Should have led with Slowking. Goodbye. Goodbye. As a rule, I only nickname starters and shinies. I feel that. Unless, what is it? Unless I just think of a great name that I can't pass up. That's fair. You're easy target. Spikes is good for de-incentivizing switching, which the AI doesn't do anyway. Yeah, it's just good for chip damage, which is, you know, fine against Red, who starts with a fucking Pikachu. So, I can't really complain about that. Alright, let me heal first, and then we'll go to the power plant. 2:30 a.m. Ruining my sleep schedule to watch you finish the game. Worth it? Hell yeah, Toshimaru. Sorry if I am, but I will try my best to finish the game as swiftly as possible so that you may go to sleep. Who's next? Probably Misty. Because we got Misty, Brock, Blaine, and Blue. Which, you know, you can fight the first 4 without doing this, but then you kind of want to do it once you fight those 4, because it's like, okay, I can't get to Brock without going through Diglett's cave. I can't fight Misty without going north, so I may as well do the whole thing here. Cerulean. I should go to the gym first. Into the gym we go. Fight the stupid fuckboy. Can I just get it? Do I have to fight him first? No, I don't. Can I just fly to that Pokemon Center? No, of course not. Back to drop that off. What game are you going to do next? Silver. I'm going in order. Unless you guys want me to not go in order. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't make sense for me not to. Repel. Okay, good. I am subbed already. I appreciate it. I'm just calling you Gate. I'm going to call you Gate. It makes it easier. Here you go. Thank you. Give me Zap Cannon. Thank you. Fly back to Cerulean. I think, yeah, just leaving Ho-Oh here feels fine throughout this gauntlet. Speed it up a little bit. Okay. I think I got Mandela into thinking you get all 3 legendary birds this gen. No, not this gen. I believe they put them back in HGSS, if I recall correctly, but they didn't put them here. I don't know if it was just, like, memory or something, but... Because I know they put, you know, Moltres in Mount Silver. They put Zapdos next to the, what was it? Next to the power plant, and then they just put Articuno back at the Seafoam Islands. All mons are fair gamers are a 1 to 2 legendary restrictions per team or something of the sort. If I have the audacity to shiny hunt it, I can add it to the team. That's basically my only restriction. And I haven't used it yet. I can add it to the team. Let's go Fortress. Solar Beam. Thank you. Perfect. We're just slaughtering children in the Pokemon game, not in real life. Please don't kill me, YouTube. Do shiny rates become more lenient in later gens, or is it a flat rate? It jumps down in Gen 6 from 1 in 8,190. It jumps down from generation, once you hit Generation 6, from 8,192 to 1 in 4,096. It doubles, basically. Okay. I had like a fucking war flashback. I was like, not again. Is beating Red considered beating these games correct, Sequads? But seeing Unknown Dead makes sense. It kind of does, doesn't it? Sacred Fire. Bellsprout leveled up. Cool. Doobie-doo-doo. Blossom, exactly. I was just like, uh-oh. Oh, god dang it, Meatball not again. Exactly. I was just like, I was literally having a war flashback. It was the same situation, too. Luckily, we missed one turn earlier. Do you get any PP up or PP max for Sacred Fire? Probably. I don't know if I need them, but... I mean, just heal them between fights. Sacred Fire. You too. Thank you. Sure. I will kill you too. Slowking will kill you too. Scary face. Oh, the Rhyhorn's so scary. I love how Slowking is still faster at -2 than a fucking Rhyhorn. It's just like, he's a fast king. Psychic, just don't flinch, thank you. Goodbye, Wartortle. Charmeleon, okay. Flamethrower, yeah, imagine using that against a water type. Bye-bye. Why is Scary Face a laser? Why is Leer a laser? Because they didn't really have a way of showing it. I'm sure if they did individual, you know, animations for it, it would be based, but, you know. Like, in, like, the 3D games, I'm thinking if they showed the Pokemon, like, intimidating them. Hi, Misty. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Time to chase you down and kill you. Time to chase you down and kill you. Okay, what does your team look like in this game? Oh, you are low level. Holy shit. What am I getting pinged about? Oh! Ame went live 2 minutes ago. Okay. Well, then now we have even more of an incentive to try to finish the game. So we could raid her for the last time we missed her by like 5 minutes. Yeah, Fortress at 50 feels fine here. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, why am I going up here? I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. Alright. Did Megadium die? We didn't even make it to Megadium. It was just a Bayleaf. Alright. What do we have up front? We have Fortress. Cool. It is time for death. I'm shiny hunting Ho-Oh in Fire Red. Intriguing place to do it. Solar Beam. Ready? Fire! I don't know if I could survive Earthquake. I mean, two of them. Would I be would I outspeed a Quagsire? Probably. It doesn't even matter. Damn, I should have taught one of my Pokemon Thunder for this fight. Shiny hunting at Naval Rock, I'm guessing. Yeah, that would make sense. Surf Ice Beam. Toxic. Protect. Slowking. Should be able to just KO this with Psychic from here. At least, maybe with the poison damage. Yeah. Goodbye. And then we got Starmie. Which I don't really have an effective out for, so I guess I'm just going to spam Surf. You like not hit yourself? Thank you. Should give Fortress leftovers. Where do we get them? Do we have to thief them off of Snorlax? If so, we could just try to catch it. Can you not hit yourself in confusion, please? Fuck you. Alright, you're gonna recover here. So I'm gonna just swap out and hit you with Shadow Ball to kill you. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that, sucker. Been in Celadon Cafe. Ooh. Folks? Leftover Protect strat in a chaotic meatball video? Yeah. Just like old times. Why is the Ho-Oh named Lugia? Somebody bribed me $50 to do it. Give me the lefties. Fuck you. Let me go sell some of this shit. You. Take this off my hands. And this. Good enough. I mean, shit, that is a damn good reason. I would agree with that. Alright, Fortress. Oh, I mean, I guess I could keep the EXP share on here until later, but until then, I can take the charcoal off of you, and I'll give you the leftovers. How about that? How about them apples? You like it? Okay, so what do we need to do now? Brock? Sounds about right. Oh, right. We could go do Blaine first. I do not want to fight you. Did you pick up Berserk Gene? No. What is it, and what does it do? And where is it? I've never heard of that item before. Okay, so now we have that. We can go to Vermilion. Pokegear, radio card. Okay, flute. Goodbye. Repel. I'm gonna make Pewter City flyable first before we try doing anything else. Let me look at Brock's team. Is it easy enough for me to kill with a Slowking? Yes. Alright, we'll just do this one first. Slowking. Get him. Really? I have to fight somebody? Boo. Should have shiny hunted that Snorlax. I want to finish the game. I am almost done with the damn game. It has been 10 streams. 10 streams, and I am finally about done with the damn game. Okay, Brock. Time to die. Yo, got the bird. I was a little worried for a minute. I was too. I was too. But luckily, I am now okay. Alright, Graveler dead. Does Slowking get Giga Drain? If so, I feel like I'd put that over Fire Blast at this point. Psychic. God, what? Omastar looks like a doofus in this game. Holy crap. Kabutops. Goodbye. Surf. Why would Slowking get Giga Drain? I don't know. I was just asking if it did. Moves, you know, Pokemon get stupid moves sometimes. Okay, what about Ride-On Learning Surf? Explain that one. Well, you see, the name is Ride-On. So you ride on it by surfing it. Alright, so that's 6 badges down, 2 to go. All right. Look at that. We caught ourselves there, folks. We are very good at the video game. God, that is an illegal Butterfree. Why? What happened to Viridian Forest? What did they do? What did they do, folks? What did they do to the Viridian Forest? What did they do to the Viridian Forest? Dire hit. How did you see me from off screen? You're a poopy head. Die. I can see you feel zero nostalgia for these games. None whatsoever. They literally couldn't fit it in too much space. That's fair. Slowking doesn't, but Ho-Oh does. Do we do Giga Drain over Recover? Probably not. We could. We could do it for, like, Blastoise. Alright, so that's, Viridian City Flyable. What's here? Bitterberry. Evade you. Evade you. Hello, Mr. Oak. How are you? Yes. Thanks. Just wanted to talk to you because it would be funny. Alright. Time to make our way down to Cinnabar Island, fight Blaine, and then go to Viridian City and kill Blue into the sun. Alright, well that was a very small, ooh, what happened here? Wait, where's the gym? Oh no, what happened? A volcano! Holy shit! Damn! Does that mean everybody fucking died? Anyway. Well, that was easy. I forgot he doesn't actually have a gym puzzle in this game. Slowking! Kill him! Do you think Blaine set off the volcano on purpose? There must be no witnesses to my quiz show! No. Sunny day? How dare you weaken Surf? You're a poopy head. Hit it. Good. Kill it. Why is nothing allowed to die? Hit it. Hit it. Good. Kill it. Max roll. Kill it. Okay. And dead. He's in a cave! How can it be sunny? That I agree with that. Alright, and there's no trainers in Blue's gym, if I recall correctly, right? We can just go, like, level to level 57 and kill him. I don't believe his gym has any trainers in it. No, it doesn't. Alright, let's level to 57 real quick, and then I will fight him. Give me, like, 2 minutes. And this I don't know why I have a gnat in here. I hate these. I keep my house clean. Why are you after me? I hate them. Alright, so what would we say the level cap was? Oh, the level cap is 58, not 57, so we can bring him up to 58. Okay. You just look at Blue's team from this game. Blue. Blue game. Gold, silver, crystal. Oh, this team's easy. Okay. Let me make sure we have movesets all configured. Ho-Oh doesn't need a sunny day, so that's fine. Why? Slowking. Last move it learned was Psychic, so that's fine. Fortress. Last move it learns is Double Edge at 59. Doesn't need it. Then Graveler. Doesn't need anything as well. Just needs the levels. Boom. What was the final number? 15,855. Alright. Cool. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, what does he start with? Does he start with Pidgeot like normal? Yes, he does. Oh, I guess that's a good idea to start with Golem. Well, no, because all we have is the thing. I guess we can go Slowking Ice Punch. That seems good enough. I guess I can deposit Gyarados and Bellsprout first. Do you ever see the Gen 2 beta sprites? I've never looked at them in detail. What is our current shiny team thus far? It is on the layout. Okay, so we have literally 2 fights left in the game. We're 4 to 6 as long as we get through this one deathless. And then we can, you know, 2 for 1 like 3 of Red's Pokemon. We're fine. Cool. Let me give Fortress the EXP share. God damn it. What do I need to toss? What do you want from me? Fuck it, I don't need this. I don't need this either. Get out of my goddamn sight. Pink Bow, I do want you to hold. Lugia, the Ho-Oh. Give me the leftovers. You take the XP share. You get the XP... Or no, you get the leftovers. Why did I give you the XP share? There we go. You get the charcoal, probably. That makes sense. And then Slowking. What do you have? You have the Nevermelt Ice. That's good enough. Kill! Are we not releasing... are we releasing dead Pokemon? No, I'm just going to transfer them into home. Ice Punch! Yeah, that ended shit. Am I not allowed to KO a Pokemon without it living at 1 HP? Thank you. Alright, so in comes Executor, because it's got Solar Beam. Well, the sun isn't up yet, so we could just Ice Punch this. And we outspeed, so if we can two-shot this, this is fine. Easy. Good. Ice Punch has... Oh, fuck it. I was like 95? No, it's 100, I think. I think it's 95, actually, but I said fuck it. You're a poopy head. Lugia the Ho-Oh. Kill him. Reflect is fine. Shadow Ball. Paper thin defenses can't protect that. Right on. That's fine. We go Slowking again. Nice miss. Surf. Dead. 2 Pokemon left. Arcanine, Gyarados. Gyarados comes out first. We just Psychic this, because Twister ain't going to do jack shit. Good. Hyper Beam shouldn't kill. Yeah, even a crit didn't kill. Good. Extreme Speed I have a bad feeling about, so I'm just going to go into Ho-Oh. Yo, Alolan Richu, thank you for the 5. I'm going to add that to the timer after the fight. I'm back. What encounter did you get the golden bird at? Leo's put it already in chat for you. And also, don't you remember that ranges are the death of you? Yes, I know. Nice crit. And it's over. Folks, the last fight remains red. I told you Ho-Oh was going to be the last hunt of the game, and we were going to get away with it. Almost done. I'm going to have a short day today. I'm going to get off at like 10:30 instead. That's beautiful. Do I need any HMs to get through there? Probably not. Do I need to talk to Professor Oak? I think so. Flash? I don't need Flash. Doop-de-doo. Nice Rapidash. Dead end. Red's ace is 81. Level cap is 75. To account for stat experience. I don't know why we didn't account for it until the end of the game, but, you know, fine with me. Imagine you ran into a full odds shiny here. Oh, of all places, you know. Mount Silver. Perfect. Alright, there's no trainers in here, so I'm just gonna bring him up to 75. So, give me just one moment. Bring him up to 75. And we will kill Red into the sun. Look at that. Look at how fast that grinding was. How'd you like that, chat? Alright, let me look at the Mount Silver map, Gen 2. Okay. Wait, where's the Pokeball? Where am I? That was a ledge. How'd I hit a ledge? Okay. Now I know where I am again. Okay, I got an idea. We'll slow this down. Alright, so this is the staircase. Oh, this is fucking unbearable. Alright, all the way up. Now we're hitting the wall. All the way left. Alright, now we're hitting the wall. All the way up. Now we're hitting the wall all the way right. Now we're hitting the wall all the way down. What the fuck? Where's the Pokeball that's supposed to be here? Okay, all the way to the right. Up 1. Left 1. Up. Hit the wall. Left. Up. Hit the wall. Left. There's that Pokeball. I don't know why there's that Pokeball. I guess it's maybe just in Crystal. And then all the way down. Step up 1. 1 step to the right. 2, 3. And all the way up. Easy. Alright, so because he leads with Pikachu, you probably want to lead with Golem. Absolutely. We lead with Graveler the Golem, baby. Set up spikes. Correct. There he is. Folks, are you ready? The end of the Pokemon Gold with only shiny Nuzlocke is upon us. Let's just double check everything. Make sure everybody has their appropriate item, appropriate moves, leftovers, never melt ice, charcoal, pink bow. Everybody's healed. Let's go. Have you done math yet? I did do math. Alright, spikes. Charm is fine. 1 layer. Thunder. But it failed. Am I not supposed to do 3 layers in this game? Oh. Huh. Fine with me. Goodbye. Of course it goes for Charm, but it's going to die anyway. And it's not going to matter, because it's either going to go into Venusaur or Blastoise. Probably Blastoise, I would imagine. Oh, it goes into Espeon. That's interesting. I guess... Go into Ho-Oh, predicting Mud Slap here. Okay, it was just Psychic. Beautiful. Shadow Ball. Are you starting Silver tomorrow? No, I'm going to be scripting and voicing this video tomorrow. Okay, we are 4-4. All we have to do is 1-for-1 the rest of the team and we win. There's Blastoise. Throw out Fortress. Rain Dance. Protect. It's Toxic. Is it true if you trade a shiny from this gen up, it's no longer shiny? I don't know. Is that how it says it misses? Let's go for Slowking. Psychic. Doesn't really have anything to hurt Slowking, so it's fine. Goes well over half. This was a great stream. Hoping the next game will be just as fun. I hope so, Taznessa. I appreciate you all being here for this. I think we are pretty much guaranteed to win at this point. As long as I don't, like, do a major fucky-wucky here. Snorlax. Amnesia, Rest, Body Slam. Yeah, I guess we go out of Fortress here because we resist Body Slam. Amnesia. We just Toxic this. We'll Protect here. This is a master at work. This is just somebody who's been doing this for a few years and has fun with it. It does it. Look at that. No damage. Protect. I don't know. I'll waste some spikes. Body slam. Just don't paralyze. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's protect again. And then let's see if we get double protect here. Nah. Oh. I forgot about that. Whoopsie. Solar beam. That's pretty good damage for a crit. Let's protect. That's toxic. Really? Protect again. Yeah, hopefully Tayman. That would be good. Why did I scrolled down. Why did it not register? That's fine. Toxic. Can you hit toxic, please? Thank you. Alright, so we need something that's physical to hit this thing. Let's go solar beam. Can we kill it with solar beam plus toxic poison? Absolutely not. Okay, that's fine. Golem seems good enough here. Earthquake. Good shit. And it's dead next turn. This Snorlax is going to be absolutely annoying as shit. Nah. Now is dead. Alright, what? 2 Pokemon left? Venusaur, Charizard? Alright, we knew Venusaur was coming next. Back out to Fortress, I think. No. Let's just go Ho-Oh. Let's just kill this thing. Sunny Day for me. It would have been funny if it Sunny Day'd. All right, I'm gonna give it a chance to set up Sunny Day. Set up Sunny Day. I dare you. Do it. That's cute. See ya. And that should be Venusaur. Yes, it is. And then all that's left is Charizard. Folks, I think the game is over. Wing attack? I'm sorry. I'm just the superior fire flying type. Good game, sir. 4 down. A gazillion to go. And with that, that is Pokemon Gold in the franchise Shiny Lock. Franchise Nuzlocke with only shinies. Season 2. I appreciate y'all being here for Gold. I'm going to be taking tomorrow off so that I can have this scripted and voiceover, send it over to my editor. Hopefully we'll have it up this weekend. If not, maybe like Monday. And then we will start... we'll start Silver the day after. Saturday, probably. Yo, Darkfire, thank you so much for the 20 buckaroonies. If you want to send in your celebratory super chats, that's completely okay with me. I'm okay with the timer going up to 80 hours. So Sunday? Today was Thursday, correct? Yeah. So I'll be taking tomorrow off, and then Saturday I'll be back. Ever thought of dubbing these? I don't know what you mean. But with that, let's find somebody to raid, which I know exactly who we want to raid today. It is my good friend Asagi Ame, who, if you have followed the channel for a while, she has done, we did a Soul Link together. Also, Oscar, thank you for the 2. Let's get the likes going. Jacob, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you didn't get one, type Dodge in chat. It's simple as that. Darth Vader, thank you for the gifty. I very much appreciate you guys all coming in and all being so generous over the course of this marathon so far. Lolan Richu, thank you for the 5. I know I've been here for most of this, but I can't wait for the video to come out. Nice job on Cold. Can't wait to watch Silver as well. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Whew. Feels good to be done with one game. Took us like a third of a month, but I think we're going to be in good shape. But with that, let's raid her. Unless you guys have anything else. I don't want to, interrupt you. I would appreciate it. Even if you don't plan on sticking around, at least drop this in the chat when we go over there. Copy and paste it. She is a good friend of the channel, after all. Where is she? Redirect privileges needed. I'm going to yell at Ame. Hold on. Let's see if we could get her on call. Yo, Maddox, thank you for the 5.
I can't play. What am I supposed to do? Normal summon Magdalene, but I can't even. I think I'm. Ow. Uh-oh. Ah! I don't know what to do, you guys. I'm supposed to. Do I just imperm Pep? And then droplet? I don't know. Imperm Baron?
The motherfucking Bill Cosby guy is still watching me despite the fact that I've permabanned him like half a dozen times from this chat.
Hold on, give me 1 sec. I'm trying to brain. Wait, oh yeah, Pep can be targeted. That's true. Isn't it?
So she is in the middle of a Yu-Gi-Oh game right now. I'm gonna wait for her to pick up. I know you guys are probably gonna leave before we can raid her, which is gonna be unfortunate, but
I can't droplet Zombie World. The droplet doesn't work like that.
yeah, you can't droplet a spell card. Let me see if I can.
I don't know if I can even. Because Zombie World literally fucks me, and also, this ash in my graveyard is fucking me right now.
I don't know if you guys can hear her. Let me raise up the volume a little bit.
I don't know.
I'm just waiting for her to finish her game here, so hopefully we can raid her because she doesn't have her perms on.
Send imperm to graveyard, and I can send.
And chat, of course, don't forget to like the stream before we head out today. Sorry if this is taking a little bit. It's Yu-Gi-Oh, folks. You know, the Yu-Gi-Oh game takes a while to finish because it's a lot of thinking. So, it's not surprising.
Sure. Okay. Confirm.
Let me go to Twitch because she's co-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Summon Dark Magician, declare direct attack, of course.
Oh wait. He's already imprint. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what to do though. I'm still very pooped. Mostly cause how do I Yeah, there's like literally nothing I could do here because of the whole zombie world thing and the fact that I have stuff in my graveyard.
Fun fact, Reshiram is based off of Blue Eyes White
Man,
Dragon.
sucks.
And Zekrom is based off of Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Wait, how do I give Wait, how do I need permission? Wait, how do I give permission? Wait, I don't know how to do that.
Google, I guess.
Oh, I can't
even hit over these guys? This is absolute. Google. Wait. There's a permission on the YouTube. How to give permission to raid YouTube. Oh wait, you're right. I should have crashed into Pep. Okay, listen. I forgot how Pep worked. Click on settings at the bottom left and go into community tab. Settings? Settings.
The Bill Cosby guy followed me to Twitch.
Settings?
This motherfucker won't leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god.
And then... Oh! Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it! I fixed it, I think. I think I fixed it.
Okay.
Bill Cosby raid from K-Rock Meatball.
See?
Thank you! Welcome to the... Wait, why is it Bill Cosby?
That's what I'm saying!
Wait, what is up with the... Listen, okay. I forgot how Pep worked, okay? Give me another chance. Give me another chance. Also, welcome into the Seaman stream, everyone.
All right, let me go ahead and see if we can rate her on here on YouTube.
Wait, Meatball, did I give you permission? I think I made it work. I'm not sure. Let me retry again. Let me go see if it worked. I'm not sure. Is it because I can't? Can I not do it midstream? No, wait.
Oh, there we go. We got it, folks.
I think it worked. I'm not sure.
All right, folks. Again, Meatball Raid.
Oh, should I go first and set up teacher and trap negate?
Copy the paste over that.
Work.
We're going over there,
welcome in,
folks. I hope you show her some
YouTuber.
some
How's it going?
love.
Thank you
We
for
definitely did
hopping
when we
by.
did
I
that Soul
appreciate
Link,
you
and I
very
hope
much.
to see you all very soon for
I would
Pokemon Silver.
appreciate
Thank
a
you again for
follow as well,
watching,
if you don't
and I will
mind,
see
but
you
obviously-
next time.